Like they're like $1,600. Some of them, or even more than that. I guess they're very old ones.
How old are they?
Black Swan.
Who was that Black Swan whisperer? I'd sure like to know who that was.
It was a pretty good one.
I'm thinking it was either Mimas or MG Pillbox.
Nah, Justin.
Was me. Could do it really softly.
Oh, that's who it was.
That was just creepy ass, bro.
It was Justin the whole time. That's right.
It's pretty good softness, huh?
I was gonna pinpoint it at some. I was gonna figure it out eventually, and there it was.
But just that ha ha ha, that was creepy,
good.
bro.
It was good.
You're funny.
Imagine waking up to that.
Yeah. you turn over. You turn over.
Start seeing Black Swan in your freaking dreams.
Black Swan.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I wonder if the Globers. They probably do. They probably have nightmares of the Black Swan. Black Swan.
I'm trying to talk, but no one's hearing me. You have to turn up your speakers real loud. Yeah, please turn up your speakers. And then I can yell.
So,
Just turn Justin up individually.
you have to do that.
No, don't, please.
Like painted, like you have to have a what's it called, like a your face painted like Ronald McDonald.
Hi, how are you?
When they come in, we'll just have to tell the newcomers, turn Justin up all the way so you can hear every single whisper.
I'm not going to talk about this loud at all anymore. How's that?
Perfect.
I will not say one word unless it's a whisper.
I'm just waiting for somebody to come in and say something stupid, and then the voice comes out.
Hey,
the
Earth is flat. Can you hear me? Anyone? Black Swan. Black Swan. Hello.
Black Swan is coming to get you.
Hello, Black Swan. Hello.
It's going to be in your dreams now that you've listened to it on the live stream on YouTube. You're going to hear it in your dreams.
One.
That's a fucking, what is it, like it's a ballet.
Ooh. Number 3. Let me smell that hair. Oh, that hair is so nice. Give me some of that hair. Yes. Come on, man. Just give it to me.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. I know it's all about climate change, but But come on, let me have that hair. I need that hair. Just let me scalp you.
You ain't a flat earther if you haven't seen the Black Swan.
Oh shit! Wait, who just came in though? Someone did just come in. I'm gonna find you right now and tell you to talk, whoever you were. All right.
I command you.
Who's this crypto English bear? Having these kind of like,
Get him.
Lower tags there. You got to have something bigger than that, huh? What side are you on, huh? No, I'm not gonna attack him because he's got the cryptocurrency. He's in the crypto scene. I think that there is going to be another major dip and then skyrocket.
Really? Because I made a test purchase and I watched it go like all way down now,
I just think that they were following a scale that they needed to coordinate a nice attack. And the attack worked very well, and this is, only from everything bits and pieces that I've come across, and of course, two anonymous posts that say he's an insider, but I don't know if I believe that either. But I just see that scale that this guy was talking about. It's the whack off scale. Literally, it's called whack off, because his last name was
It's a whack off
or something.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So I'm following that scale now, and that scale seems to dip one more time, and then because it's not you can't make this disappear. This is not going. It's not going anywhere. They will manipulate it hardcore. And people like me are putting a whole bunch of effort and money into it. So I don't think it's going to go anywhere.
What about the, isn't there some kind of FE coin that somebody created?
That's one thing that I am going to be a part of. Yes, sir. That it's just a word of mouth right now. Nothing in the works because we just barely got the donation wallet up, and that's it. But dude, it is one that is going to hit very hard. Lulu is in charge of that. If you want to talk to her.
Awesome, man.
Miggy is also part of it, like hard, gonna be there. But there's also FEG, which is FEG. If you're not involved in that, you better look it up right now because it's in a kind of a stable dip right now where this Friday it's going to be released and it's going to go parabolic. They say it's going to reach all-time highs, which will retire people by the end of this month.
Holy crap! I wish I could be more.
That's literally what's being said. So, I mean, millions of dollars. So,
wait past this moon thingy, and then.
That would be a nice thing, man, if I could just retire. What I want to retire is all the freaking debt. Like, I want to retire that, and then that I can live a normal life or somewhat of a normal life again.
Exactly, right?
Yeah, because I can't right now. I mean, some things are
I would pay off all of my family's debt. And then I would invest the rest. Because then they could just go and spend whatever the hell they wanted. Charge whatever the hell they wanted.
It, bro.
Well, I'm going to be relying on you people that know a hell of a lot more about it than I do because,
You
but
just got to get into the crypto scene, man. You literally, this is such an amazing adventure, but you have to go through so many loops and holes and verify yourself. Um, but what I'm in is actually mining brand new coins that will be hitting the market, and hopefully getting big. I have millions of them that I've mined, just coins, just so it's futuristic stuff. This what they're doing. I hope it. I'm in it. I mean I'm literally in it, so I can't stop. And so is other people. Like I heard Chocolate just today changed all of his Safe Moon directly into Feg, which that's a big jump because Safe Moon's doing freaking amazing right now too. It's like over 2 billion market cap right now.
so
So
what's the
whoever
best way to so what's the best way to purchase, like, let's say Feg? Like, what's the best way to purchase it? Like,
off of their website, I would say, but you'd want to probably get a wallet first. I would suggest you getting into the Hand Over Fist server if you're not in that one.
I've just perused it a little bit. I don't I feel
So just
yeah,
I know you'll be lost.
I am.
Very lost. But there's a tutorial. There's a tutorial down there. MetaMask. There's also Binance, Trust Wallet, Atomic Wallet. All of them are very good wallets.
Well, I'm going to start looking into it. I have
And
like,
if you
really
need referrals, let me know so that we can both profit. If you get into Robinhood, which is a trading platform, which you can also trade crypto on, buy and sell, and you can do it like a limit buy, where okay, I'm going to buy at this amount because I know it's going to jump once this hits this amount, and then as soon as it gets to this
Yeah.
amount, I want to sell it. And then you can limit that to do that, which is very good with inside Robinhood. You got to look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, so you have limits. So once it hits a certain
Yep.
limit, then now's the time to get rid of it, or now.
No, it automatically does it for you.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, these things are just so amazing now. It's like so much more advanced. And back in when I first started, it wasn't like this. It was so much more hectic. But now it's just, I mean, it's pretty easy. It's just you have to get a few different apps to truly get involved. And that's why on the Hand Over Fist, they go through a bunch of tutorials, and like I said, there's so many coins that we've posted. It's amazing how many coins that we've actually been through.
Yeah,
But you'll get the hang of it, dude.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'll just start spending some time in there and reading the tutorials, like you said. I can go on the server, so I can begin it. Yeah, interesting, man. I do find it very interesting.
And I mean, it's just kind of, I mean, it is always a gamble, of course, because you never know what the market's going to do. But as long as you're buying low and selling high, you literally can come out, making 30, 40 bucks an hour just doing a couple of trades.
Wow.
During that hour. You know what I'm saying? Like I only had like $300-400 to work with, and I was making $25 an hour just trading back and forth.
Dang. Yeah, I have a Hand Over Fist. I have Double Counter Community, Airwire. Yeah, those.
Well, the one that I just say, Hand Over Fist, is the one that Miggy and Lulu and Heather, they all are the major CEOs, and then there's Gemsy as well as Jeremy that's in there. those are the big guys, that will tell you anything that you need to know. I literally transferred XRP or XLM, which is kind of a split off of XRP, but it's called Stellar. I transferred $200 worth to Jeremy, and he transferred me a completely different coin that to transfer, so we could save on the transfer fees. Because it would have transferred through a whole bunch of different coins just to get to the coin that I wanted,
Is that what
and he had a whole bunch.
Is that what they call gas charges?
Yes, sir. So if you transfer them between each other, you only pay minimum fees. Okay? It would have costed like $40 to transfer $20 if I would have transferred straight across. Okay, and then it was just such a good deal for him and me, because after I transferred it to him, it took a little while for the transfer to go through, but when it hit him, he literally got $225, because when it hit him, the coin had gone up.
Right on.
You get what I'm saying? So what he did is he just transferred it straight over to the BNB and made $25 off of that. It's just that easy. It was just between us. So he didn't lose any transaction fee, or I didn't lose any transaction fee, because I made like $15 off of it too, because BNB went up. It was just such a cool trade, and you could do it just between me and you,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's someone named Head. Yeah, he's interesting. He's got a Spartan tag, but no Earth tag. Interesting. He's asking to be unmuted. Anyway.
Maybe he had an open mic, and that's why you were muted. I can't hear you, though.
Ed, your mic is open now. I see you lit up.
And you're lit up, yeah.
You're lit, bro.
You're broken, Mike. That's the thing. You're broken, Mike gang.
Yeah, Head, if you can hear us, you might want to go out, step out, and pop back in.
I'm going to give him the broken Mike gang.
Because we love you.
Oh, it turned off. Here, I'm going to get rid of the broken Mike gang and see if that... Can you talk now? No? What? Was he talking to you?
No, he was just writing in the voice text. He asked if someone could unlock his speaking privileges. So, just a rundown. He has Spartan, VC verified, broken mic gain now, and Coliseum and link images. But
I just gave him the broken mic.
Yep.
So I need you to fix your mic. If you can hear us. Type yes so that I know that you heard me. Else I will talk like this. And you don't want me to talk like this.
Yeah, I never liked that spinning room feeling. No. I never did like that.
I will make you spin forever.
Don't do that. Don't drink a six-pack. Don't drink a six-pack in 15 minutes if you're still of that persuasion. I don't suggest it. I'm sure I've done it before myself, but I don't recommend
it. They live. Yes, they live. Into the Black Swan we go.
Where do they live? Where do they live?
They live in the Black Swan.
They live in the oil rigs. That's how come we're so smart.
That's how they live. Yeah. Ready, player one. Head. Get your damn mic to work. But you can't get voicey. Why do you have a voice?
How's everybody doing today?
Ah!
There he is.
Okay. I'm taking the broken mic again. That was actually nice. You know, What's going on with your
I'm up
mic?
and running.
Is it your cord or something?
I don't know, man. It's weird. Sometimes I'm on my phone and sometimes I'm on my computer. When I'm on my phone, I have problems. When I'm on my computer, I have no problems.
What kind of phone is it?
Oh, it's a Galaxy Note 10.
Note 10. And you have all the updates for Discord?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
I'm good to
I'm
go
just
now.
making sure.
I heard you guys talking about crypto.
Sir.
Yeah.
So I put $10,000 in today, and I bought Ethereum and
What?
OMG network. And
Wow.
I made almost $11,000 in one day today.
Yes.
I'm a newbie.
What?
No. Because of the fact that it's so far down. Now, there's going to be another dip, so you might want to get it out when it starts dipping, like really fast.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at Coin Market Cap. I'm keeping my eye on it.
So you just don't lose as much, and you might want to cut the top off just to save what you put in. It's a risk, it's a gamble, but you can make like I said, make $40-$50 an hour. So just by doing a couple of trades. So yeah.
So I talk about newbie. So I shouldn't do anything in PayPal. I'm kind of sick of them already because they keep like dinging my account saying there's something wrong with the way I'm using PayPal, and they're like, so I had to go through that 3 times before they, this was after I bought crypto. That after I bought a few dollars, not very much, what did I buy? I bought some Bitcoin and.
Yeah, you need to get into XRP. That's one I always am telling everyone because XRP is going to be the new transaction coin. It takes it's
like less than 24 hours ago it dipped to 65 cents and it's beyond $1 now. I didn't buy anything at 65 because I was busy. I was on the road and with family. And then a few hours after I noticed it went
you
to 65
may see
cents.
it one more time, Gemsy. Keep watching. You may see it one more time.
I think it's possible we might see another drop, but
because
we're
I
not
think
gonna
this
see
pump right now is just a kind of desperation pump. Okay, and then they're gonna drain it again. Whoever. I mean,
do you think the other side of the world, when they in the morning time, maybe give it a couple of hours and then maybe sell?
100% every single day I see that.
Yeah,
I've been seeing that for the last
crypto
week.
Market is very volatile right now. Like for the past 4 days, it's been in the downtrend. So that was the time to buy, and at this moment, it's like it's coming back to where it was.
Everything is in the green.
But it's still like 20-30% from what it was a week ago.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's 30% up, but it's actually only about 10 to 15% up from the dip that it did a week ago. That's the thing about the market. You can't trust this. It's only up from a dip just a minute ago. I mean, that's
within 24 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I was looking to buy XRP at a cheaper price, and I was did you notice like a few days ago, Justin? I said the XRP might touch from like around 60 cents, and look, it hit 65, but I didn't catch it at 65. I should have put a bot
OMG is up 43% right now. OMG networks.
I know.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of coins going up at this moment. But
and if you have some stake,
there was a huge drop. There was the market cap of cryptos was $2.6 trillion like a week or 2 weeks ago, and it dropped to $1.4 trillion. So there was a big liquidation of money.
Somebody made some money. Some billionaires made some money. I can tell you that.
Oh yeah,
a lot of money. Yeah.
And the one that you really do follow is Tether, DAI, and BUSD, because those three, once they hit like very high numbers, they're going to be just swamping the market with that, because that's stable. Those are stable coins. If you follow the stable coins and how how the stable coins are going, if they're in the negative, that means people are buying. You get what I'm saying?
What's the best stable coin to get?
That's Tether. That's DIA or DAI, and BUSD,
which is the Binance.
BUSD, which is the Binance one.
The Binance.
Don't get the regular USD.
Okay. And the other one's
Yeah.
BS what?
BUSD. Yeah, it's just the normal USD cost, but in the Binance state, which is not a lot of fees towards. There really isn't.
Okay,
The
gotcha.
transaction fees are a lot lower.
But still, even with the stable ones, like you want to manage with the stable ones, obviously, but there might be in the near future regulatory clarity coming up. So even those stable coins might be affected as well, like
Yep.
the USDT. So
I'm surprised China got out.
the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve just announced that they're gonna be introducing. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So the Federal Reserve announced that they're gonna be introducing central banking digital currencies, and they're gonna be utilizing these systems within the central banks of the world. So imagine they have a lot of power into regulatory things, right, with the government and stuff. So in the near future, they might be introducing legislation and regulatory things that might affect the markets in a way. So you just gotta.
That takes time, though. Doesn't that take time?
That takes time. Yeah, that takes time. You still can make profit under this market because the market is so volatile. So if you follow the ups and downs and you do it correctly, you can make some money. But I always gotta.
Yeah, if you watch it 24 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
I know there's some programs out there you can buy that probably gives you alarms, like what you're willing to
bots.
lose. Yeah,
There's
bots,
absolute 100% AI bots. I've already spoken to a whole bunch of wide variety of people that know they're there and that can program some. So it's just part of the game. But the thing is, the bots, they can't do what a human can do. A human can make way more money than a bot can, and a bot can actually lose you money, a lot of money.
And the bot, you might want to follow some bots that will give you flags, and you make the last decision. But if you just let the bot make the decisions for you, it could be very, very detrimental. But no pun intended. But there might be people offering you bots online and say this bot is gonna make you money.
Yeah, don't get suckered.
There's a lot of scams.
Please,
a lot of scams.
And if you're gonna get a ledger, which is a hard drive that you store your crypto on, make sure it's specifically from the websites that the ledger is made from, not from Amazon or eBay. Not some side fucking place. Make sure it's a nice one, brand spanking new one that you know it is new. Because if you get one from eBay, those guys can actually create a key that will go into the back door of it. When they send it to you and you start using it, they'll just see it and be able to redo it on their own side, and then just siphon your coins. It's happened. I'm just making sure you know. The ledgers are very, very good, and you can take them from any computer and make sure that you just transfer. You can actually plug them into one of those ATM machines, and they will know how much you have, and then you can just transfer money out from straight from the ATM, the Bitcoin ATM.
Hey, do you guys know the difference between Bitcoin? What's the difference between Bitcoin and Bitcoin Cash?
Oh, that's a splice. It's a fork. They kind of had their differences, and they said, no, we're going to go this way. And it's just a fork off of the Bitcoin kind of thing. So but
Bitcoin owns them, right?
No. They're you have to, like I say, you have to research on the coin themselves. But I don't believe that they're part of each other, because they actually had a fallout, and that's why it's it's kind of spliced off to a Bitcoin.
Because I'm
Cash.
wondering who could use someone else's name. Isn't that should be registered? Bitcoin should be like protected. Just that name alone.
Well, they
There's a
can
bunch of
wrap
things
it.
called Bitcoin.
There's a whole bunch of Bitcoins that have wrapped, that like a token, and then they follow. Like there's one on Coinbase right now that I'm following, which is called Wrapped Bitcoin, and it literally
Yeah.
follows Bitcoin 100%. Anytime Bitcoin goes up, wrapped Bitcoin goes up.
Wow.
So if you have money in both of them, you're doubling your money. Every time
I'm looking at
one
that
of
now.
them
I
goes
see that.
up, both of them go up. Yeah.
Wow. I see it.
Wrapped
It's at 30
wrapped
it's at
Bitcoin. That's
39,000.
why I put because it's the same as Bitcoin. Exactly the same as Bitcoin.
Shit.
It-
Why don't we create one called Clone?
This is just that market, man. It's something that you have to promote. We are promoting the FE coin, and I'm not joking you. It's going to hit big within the
FE?
next FE, flat Earth coin. But it's not gonna. That's not the name. It's something we have not decided on anything. But it's literally going to be a flat Earth coin.
Yeah, send me that. Send me a message when you get that.
Oh yeah, this it's going to be blasted all over this server.
Okay.
It is
Cool.
going to be the highlights. We're going to have like our own channel for it. Hopefully, this is going to be big, and everyone's going to be a part of it. It's going to be 24-hour crypto.
So
Yeah, I want to get on the ground floor when it jumps off.
So since I have you on here, Justin, before you split, is there a quick summary you could do, because I want to buy some XRP,
About what?
about how to, like, where to buy a wallet. I know there's probably several different options, but to buy some XRP,
So
and just a little bit
XRP
in
is very
there.
hard in the United States. They've cracked down on a whole bunch of people, marketplaces. So because of the lawsuit that they're going through, but they're winning it. They're winning the lawsuit, and as soon as it pops off, something's going to happen. Something's going to happen.
Okay. Okay. So would you recommend something like FEG first, but I need a wallet first, right?
Yeah, so I would suggest, I'm looking in the chat here, because I went through Buy True. It's BITRUE, Buy True. But there's like, I mean, shit. There's a whole bunch. Atomic Wallet, I believe, is a good one too. That you can actually exchange anything for XRP. I just got into that today, and I actually like it a lot better. The exchange rate is a lot. I mean, it's one that everyone else is using. Atomic Wallet. I'll get the link for it.
I have to wait for some more ducats. I mean, it's not going to be that much at first, but
Oh no. I think it's started with like $200.
yeah, I need, like I said,
Made like 500 and off at 200, and it's just been continuously collecting. But I actually lost about $1,000 combined with the 3 or 4 different markets that I'm on right now, because of the fact that I bought kind of high, not too much at the high level, but then it just dipped instantly right when I bought. So that whole last week just screwed me. I was just terrified. But I know how strong everything is. They were testing the barriers of the market. I'm telling you, and it's gonna smash every record. It's going to hit about probably 70K Bitcoin. So if you put in $100 right now and it hits 70K, you may hit like at least 2 to 3K just off $100, just off. I mean, I don't know the scale, but I know it's big.
Right. Exodus wallet, XRP up 30%.
The estimated price that Bitcoin will reach is over 300,000 a piece, and then onwards to become $1 million a piece. Now, we probably will never see that, because the end of Bitcoin, the calculation of when Bitcoin will no longer be able to be mined, and you'll only have the circulating of the Bitcoin, like on the market or in people's wallets. Okay.
What does mine mean? I'm thinking guys down underground digging
it's
something.
exactly what you think it is, but on a computer. Your computer is doing mathematical equations that are in the cloud. Basically, it's like the crypto cloud. And when those mathematical equations get solved by your computer or a pool, as you can actually enter into a pool, which then mines as one. Okay, so if that pool receives that block, then the whole pool gets paid. Now,
is that energy consumption? Is that energy consumption?
God, yes.
Okay, so that's the energy that it takes to do the math.
Gas fees. That's why it's literally gas fees. I'm not joking you.
so this new company, the Flat Earth Coin, is it going to be sustainable, or is it going to?
It's going to be an ecosystem, eco-friendly. Hopefully, going to be like on a good exchange that makes sure that the fees are very low with everything, because there is ways that you can do where when someone makes a transaction, whether it be a buy or a sell, 10% of that transaction goes back to the people that are just holding it.
Wow.
Okay.
Dude, that's awesome.
I have a question.
No idea what the fuck is going on. I don't know what Bitcoin is. How do you even know what the fuck to do?
I have a question.
You have to just get involved like you're doing right now.
No idea.
That's what you just get involved like what you're doing right now, listening to me just speak about it.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Fraud. So you're not alone.
It literally is a gamble. I have to say it right at the very beginning. I am not giving any financial advice. I do not I do not care what you do with your money. Okay? Do not do what I do just because I said it, because I'm telling you what I'm doing. That's it. And that's the same with Flat Earth. I mean, it's like you don't want to just believe someone. You want to look into it and do it for yourself. Okay, but this is a gamble. That's why I only put $200 at the very start. I've been gambling for a year and a half with that $200. I have not lost that $200. I'm in now 4 different marketplaces, putting money on every single one that I've used by getting more crypto. Just by trading back and forth, because the dips are so awesome. When that dip hits, you know that dip is hitting. When that first green bar, green scale, green buy signal comes on that board, you put all your money back into it. Okay? And then you wait just a little bit. It'll go up, go up, go up. And then you'll see another sailing mode where you'll see it going down a little. You just start selling your shit. Okay? And then you combined it. You will make 60, 70 coins just by doing it like that. And then you'll look at your coins and be like, holy shit, I do have more coins. And the market is still up. Now the market is up because I did all those trades and sells and buys, and you are a part of it.
Justin.
Yeah.
Okay, Bitcoin mining, right? Where does the money come from that pay you for mining?
The crypto miners, and like my CPU is mining crypto right now. Okay, and that's where it first originated. It actually was pretty illegal. You literally shouldn't have been involved in it.
But how do you actually get paid? Where does the money come from?
That's the thing.
Your checking account.
You can actually put real money in from your checking account,
but you can actually mine it from the cloud. That's
Hang
what
on,
I'm trying
hang
to
on.
say to you. When you
When I
mine it
provide a
from the
service-
cloud, you're not actually
Hang on.
putting real money in. It's actually just mining.
You haven't said anything, okay? When I provide a service to my client, they pay me for my service. The money comes from the client's pocketbook. Now, if you're mining crypto, Bitcoin, or whatever, where does the money come from?
It's a cloud.
Don't say the cloud because there's
That's
no
all.
money
That's
in
all
the
I can
cloud.
say. I'm sorry. That's all I can say because
So
your
you don't know where
crypto.
it comes from.
No, I have no idea because it's an algorithm that has been made for a computer to solve, whether it be
doesn't
your
come from
processor
somewhere. It
or
doesn't
your
come from a
graphics.
client.
It doesn't come
It doesn't
from
come-
anyone. It comes from your mining from a computer. It's in the cloud. It's a figment. It's a
creating money.
new
Listen,
source.
Institutions make offers for information to be processed, right? The processing power
yes.
of
It's absolutely
computers.
just paper money.
So banks,
means nothing.
financial institutions.
It literally means
How much do
nothing.
they pay?
What?
You have to pay for the equipment, like the miners
I'm not
and the
asking
power
that. I'm not
to
asking
mine
that.
them.
I'm not.
You're not gonna
costs
make
money
any
to mine.
money mining Bitcoin at the moment.
Oh,
You're
no,
not
at
gonna
the
make any
moment,
money,
hell
'cause
no.
that only the Chinese and the Asians.
Yeah, you have to mine against
they
other
have-
people.
They have
Okay, so
buildings
right now-
and
okay.
listen, they have buildings. We're talking about computers,
Hundreds of thousands.
hundreds of thousands of computers put together to do this work. If you put your laptop to do it, you're not gonna make the money they're making. So you're gonna
No.
make decimals of cents because the
Satoshi.
work that they put in you can't compare to them.
Making Satoshi, basically. That's
Yeah.
the lowest amount of money that you can make right now.
What
Satoshi.
they're doing, they're processing information and charging for the processing of information, and they get
Yes.
this finite amount of Bitcoin because there's only 20 millions that can be farmed.
It's
21
literally like they're mining for gold under the ground, except for it's a computer mining in the sky that is the cloud. That's
It's
basically what it is.
information, processing of,
Uh-huh.
of information.
Yep.
And companies pay for this stuff, but Bitcoin can be something now, and I guess people are gonna hold it for value,
I
right?
am holding my Bitcoin
know-
forever. Yeah.
Do you know Bitcoin's down from 60,000 to 40,000? Do you know that?
Yes, sir.
What
It
percent?
went to 32,000.
I know it went and it hit 30,000. It hit 30,000.
Yeah.
It literally hit 30,000, and now it's back up to 8,000. So if you would have just put 30,000 in, you would have had 8,000 already within 2 days.
You know that the people call this happening because people have been saying pumps.
I know there's a lot
the
of
big guys
word.
are gonna pump. They're gonna pump the prices, and they're gonna
I'm
cash
gonna
out
pull
on the
a
high
video.
price. And I share a video of a guy calling this happening like over 2 weeks
Yes.
ago, over a month ago. He said
It's
that
called the
exactly
whack-off.
what's happening today. Yeah, it's like this is the big institutions, the ones that put the big money. They're
Yep.
the ones that move the market.
I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
You knew
This
this
guy
a month
really
ago.
hit it. This guy
Yeah, if
really hit it. I'm going to post it real quick for you.
If you knew this a
And-
month ago, did you tell people to sell their Bitcoin?
Oh, I didn't know anything about it until about 3 days ago, actually. And this is the guy that I just watched 3 days ago. So if you watch this scale that they have, that they big huge men with the power can follow, and it will drain the swamp, basically whoever they want to drain.
The market makers.
And they're gonna drain it for themselves. So when the big guys follow this chart, which is called the whack-off distribution, they literally can siphon anything out of it that they want at those peaks. And that's what they've done. So my guess is that there's going to be this other big huge drop off, as you can see at the very end. And then where the scale ends,
because we don't know exactly what they're gonna do.
yeah, I have no idea. This is just my speculation on it. When this drop off ends, which will be probably around 25 I'm thinking 20 grand. Then everything that was taken out will be put right back in at that 20 to 30 grand rate. So when that happens, the market's going to explode. Okay? And if you're not in, you're not going to get the benefit of the low cost at all ever again, because then the low cost will be around $60,000 to $70,000.
Are you saying Bitcoin's going to go down to $20,000 to $30,000 price?
Yeah, that's what the Wyckoff's kind of going at.
Yeah, but remember the Wyckoff prediction was correct with this cycle.
I know.
They're utilizing the Wyckoff to predict what happens this past week, right? And they were pretty accurate over multiple people talk about this, right? And but the thing is, the numbers themselves are never 100% accurate.
No.
Many people predicted around 30,000, and we actually hit 30,000.
Yes, and it bounced.
Even XRP, there was a lot of orders.
33, wasn't it?
Listen, there was a lot of people that had order buys, like huge order buys of Bitcoin at 30,000 and XRP at 65 cents. So those orders already got filled.
I had mine, and it did get filled.
Yeah, the thing is, obviously, there is huge market manipulation because the big players that move the money,
but they just sell when it's
really high.
That's all it is.
They sell when it's really high, and not too long ago it was at 62,000. A lot of people sold around those prices.
Yep.
So
but the same people have put their money back in, though. Have put money back in and made more coins.
Around these prices.
They've
but
made
what I wanted
more
to
coins
say is
now.
that
it's awesome.
The market bounced yesterday in a big way.
Yes, it did.
So I think we might be off the downtrend, because the downtrend was saying it will hit 35,000, then it hit 35,000, then it was showing 30,000, then it hit that. And if it will just keep going down, it will go down to 25, then to 20. But the market bounced 30% up, so it's on a trend up at the moment. So who knows what's gonna happen? It might keep going up. We have probably already bounced from the downtrend, but it could go down as well. So who knows?
It sounds like you guys are basically trading. Right.
Yeah, that's what they are. So Bitcoin is up 38% right now. So I got a question, Justin. So to get the Atomic Wallet, I go to Atomic Wallet and just download it, right? And then I have the wallet. Then I can.
Yeah, and it's a big. It's like an A.
File.
It's an A with a dot for the line. So you'll see like kind of like an upside down V with a dot for the line that makes an A.
Sonny, set up the wallets, but you don't. If you actually want to do it, you actually want to sit down with someone that will take you step by step.
Yeah, that's what
I need to do first.
I think we need to go into the other server and do that.
And you don't want to do it here.
Yeah, honestly, well, see, here's the thing. Because I had PayPal already, so I just put like $20, $10 on Bitcoin, $10 in Ethereum, and I've just
That's
been
fine. Leave it. Just leave it.
I've just been looking at it. You know, it's down.
Just leave it until Bitcoin gets 70 grand, and then you'll be fine.
Awesome, man. That'd be nice. But
leave it. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Okay.
But there's a problem with PayPal, from what I understand, that you can't really transfer it. I can't transfer it.
No, you should just sell it. That's the thing. You should just withdraw it into your account, your PayPal account. And then you can send it from your PayPal account to your bank account. No fees. It should be no fees. But you want to link your account to your wallet, or like Coinbase. I mean, Coinbase has been 100% for me on transfers.
They charge a lot of money, man. I've been doing trades on
and
Coinbase.
I know, but there's a Coinbase Pro as well. But there's also BuyTrue. I like that exchange.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the dark with all this.
There's Binance USA. There's Crypto.com. I'm not joking you. I'm on all of them.
but I only understand little bits and pieces of what you're talking about. So yeah, I'll get more knowledge about it first, and then I'll be able to make some kind of a move with it. The only thing, the problem I have with material, silver and gold, which I think has always been a good investment in my mind.
It's just slow.
But the problem with the silver, let's say if you just talk about silver or gold,
It's
cost
just
that they
slow.
skim, I'm going to hold it, yeah. But what they skim off when you try to get rid of it, it just basically takes away any of the profit most of the time.
Yes.
You know, so that's a big deal. That's a long-term game, I think.
It's the new multi-level marketing game, but
Yeah,
legal.
shoot. Years ago, listen, back in the 80s, no, in the 90s, I had a 100-ounce bar when it was $6 an ounce.
Holy fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to sell it way back when because of a divorce.
Oh shit!
It's 100 ounces.
Take half.
That sucks.
What money?
Bummer.
Friday. You see them how the market is so volatile, and a lot of these things have to do with a lot of events in the heavens as well, right? I mean, you could look it up, and someone just DM me and remind me this, but it has to do with some events. They relate things that happen down here, and they pump a lot of things, right? And people get in the hype. And they don't look up, right? We don't see what's actually the clock, because they go based on a clock. And then we look at someone like Elon Musk putting a tweet, and people think that because he tweeted something, the markets are dropping or going up. He's just being a marker. He's just being a marker of what's actually happening.
Somebody should sue him, and not one person needs to be able to do that, to control a market like that. You know, that's not.
He doesn't control the market. He's a participant. He has insider information, so he can make the correct decisions. He knows, but he's not controlling the market. He's going with the people that are actually moving the markets.
Yeah, Dogecoin. He's been with them since 2017. So he's in the back door. He's the backdoor guy. He's been teaming up with them for a while. We just learned today.
But I think Justin might be right when he's kind of speculating that the market might take another dip. There's a big possibility that it will go lower than the low that we have the past few days. Because, like I said, there's regulation coming. The government is going to step in and say regulation. But there's an event coming, and someone mentioned it to me in the DMs. There's a blood moon coming, right? And these events do utilize the heavenly events to do stuff in the markets. It wouldn't be the first time. So
What does that? Say that one more time.
Cryptology.
There's the blood moon is coming.
The black moon. Okay, what day?
In 2 nights.
Would it be Friday?
Think so.
Did you say black moon?
The blood.
Wednesday or Thursday, I think.
What is that?
Oh, fuck.
It's the
Heavenly
27th.
events. I'm just speculating. Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's the lunar eclipse.
That literally tells the story right there. So this we need to not
more.
buy anything right now. I'm telling you,
Really?
it's going up right now, and I believe it's just going to crash again.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt me that much. I just bought $10 more. It's I'm just dealing with chicken feet, so I'm not too concerned.
I speak, but nobody listens sometimes.
But the transaction fee gets really, really high when you do those little teeny transactions.
Yeah, I get it. If you're doing a lot of them, yeah. I'll wait until I get some ducats I can put into it.
Yep.
Yeah, I just bought Polygon. I put 1,000 in Polygon,
Matic?
and my transaction fee was $120. It's on Coinbase.
Be careful with that stuff.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't buy things like that treat you like that. I mean, $120, you put 1,000. Okay.
You put 1,000 in?
Kinda. Yeah, Coinbase. The fee is high. Yeah, Coinbase. The fee is kind of high.
Well, what can you
That's
use where
right.
the fee's not so high?
Yeah, I know, right?
a different exchange that doesn't charge that much.
So Coinbase is going to have some competition coming up then, based off the fees.
The thing about Coinbase is that it's in the U.S. and the U.S. has everybody that wants to be in the U.S. market has to follow certain regulations of the government, right? So there's a lot of exchanges that don't listen to the U.S. regulations, so they cannot operate inside the U.S. market. So there's other exchanges out there that
that's why I said
are better than Coinbase in a way, cheaper, but they cannot operate in a certain manner in the U.S.
So the smart thing to do would be get like a bank like HSBC out of Hong Kong and then trade from account there. Would that work?
There you go.
A lot of people do that.
Get a VPN.
A lot of people do that. Yeah, if you are in the U.S. and you can access a bank account from outside, you can create an account with Binance outside of the U.S. But you will have to operate it connected to a VPN with an IP address outside of the U.S. That's what I do.
That's crazy how the government has control of every last one of us, man. It's like we're not letting you guys make any money without us getting our cut.
Many of the exchanges of the U.S. They took out this Ripple token XRP, which is going to be one of the most valuable digital assets in the future.
Yeah,
because
he's
it's going
trying to buy it right now
on the central banking system, and they don't allow U.S. citizens to buy it at the moment while the lawsuit is in place. But after the lawsuit is done, this digital asset is gonna start breaking some how do you say
records.
all-time highs and stuff.
Well, its all-time high is 350 right now. Its all-time high is 350.
Who's
the name of that
asking?
one?
Head? Who's asking?
Yeah. What's the name of that one that's going to blow up?
That's XRP. I mean, that's one of because Ripple is going to have a big chunk of the market of the central banking systems. They're gonna be utilizing, like I said, central banking cryptocurrencies, and the Federal Reserve announced that they're gonna be introducing this into the U.S.
It's $1.05. It's $1.05 right now.
Yeah, it went up from 30 cents.
24 hours ago, it was 65 cents.
65.
So you would have made like 36% if you bought it yesterday and sold it.
So if I'd have put 10 grand in it, I'd have made a nice little payday.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
gamble.
Definitely. the only thing that the way I look at as an XRP holder is that I look at it long term. I buy XRP at this moment at any price, under $1 or a little bit above $1. I am buying it because it's gonna go beyond $3 or even $10. So for me, XRP will be a long term. But if you buy it at 65 cents or 50 cents, that's an amazing deal. Like last night, 24 hours ago, 65 cents was a really good deal because you get more XRP that in the future is gonna be valued at a higher, like over $3 or $10, eventually over $100.
And they have a lawsuit. They have a lawsuit right now.
Yeah, because they making an example. They selected, the FCC selected XRP because of some silly reasons. But this is the public side of what we see and what we hear, which is when you look at the lawsuit, it's actually like a joke. The government is acting like Globers, basically, suing a company that has a lot of partnerships with central banks around the world, many financial institutions, and they're implementing the newer system into the old banking system. So the lawsuit that they have is gonna be overruled, or it's gonna be basically dropped eventually, or maybe they reach a settlement or something, and then they're gonna open up the trade of that asset into the U.S. markets again. But you have to look into the white papers and all the information and
I'm looking at that now.
Partnerships that this company has, because the Ripple XRP ledger is gonna be a big chunk of the market, a big part of the market. central banking, bro. They're huge.
Well, I know this morning I put in 15, it's at 22 now. When it hits 25, I'm selling.
15 what?
15 grand. I bought Ethereum, OMG Network, and Polygon. And they're all up 27, 46%, and Polygon is up 60%.
Be careful because they already pop at the moment, and
Be very
possible
careful.
that within the next day, bro. If you have a 10% or a 20% already, I'll say just take it, man. I mean, it could go higher. Maybe that's what you're
It is.
speculating.
It is.
So be very careful.
watching it. I've been watching it every second. I'm watching the damn screen. And my bottom out, if it goes under 20, I'm selling. But it's going at 23 right now. So I can put 2,000
You're a
more to
good
go.
trader. Yeah, you're taking some safety measures. That's good. Yeah, you're a good trader. Make sure if you're already at profit, just make your own decisions. But like I'm saying, the market is very versatile at the moment. It might drop 30% within 24 hours or less.
Dude,
So
you need to put some money into FEG if you're playing with that. I'm not joking you. You need
Into
to
what?
put like $5,000 right now into FEG FEG.
Fag.
Okay, now
FEG.
FEG is kind of difficult to get because you have to get it off of the smart chain, and you have to. I mean, there's a different route for FEG.
I'm only on Coinbase.
But you can get it off of their exchange. You can just buy it straight off of their exchange, I think.
It says
What if
the
Coinbase
FEG
limited
token.
you to 100?
Yeah,
bucks
FEG.
for
Yeah, that's
a
it.
month?
FEG token.
It says non-tradable.
Yeah, I know. So you have to find a tradable, whatever,
Yeah.
which one you're on and cannot trade it right now.
wait, you can see FEG in Coinbase or
Yes.
where? Dude, that's a
Fags
good
everywhere.
sign. If you
Yes,
can see it
that's
on
why.
Coinbase.
It's being
Yeah.
tracked by a lot of people.
So Coinbase is tracking FEG at the moment, and it's not even listed to buy. So eventually they might open it up.
Yeah.
It's huge.
It's at it's plus 93 in the past 24 hours. It's up 97 points.
That's why. That's why it's being looked at. And yes,
Wow.
97% on my screen.
Yeah, that's what it's showing.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm holding some FEG. I'm gonna hold it for a while. I'm not gonna sell it yet.
It's at 18.5 million, and it just came out like this September, or no, sorry, February, right?
In the past
Wow.
3 months, it's like 50,000% up in the past 3 months.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. So you can put your life
people
savings in here. Put your life savings in for an hour. And
I know someone that put like $80 on FEG like 3 months ago, and that person had like $7,000, and another person had put like 5,000, and at the all-time high, he was like almost $500,000 up. Yeah.
wow.
So when are you selling your Matic? Your Polygon?
Who are you talking to?
You said you put 15 grand into it.
Yes, I got Ethereum, OMG Network, and Polygon.
And
This
you're
morning
up
I
like
put in-
20%.
I'm 26% on Ethereum. I'm 42% up on OMG, and 56% up on Polygon.
And you haven't taken any profit. What is your prediction?
Nope.
You think it's gonna keep going up?
Yeah, I'm looking at it go up. It was at 18 about 2 hours ago. Now my current balance is almost 20. It's at 23 now. So I got 2 more thousand to go.
So
Well, that's what you're
maybe
waiting
within
for.
The next,
Okay.
Within the next 12 hours, it
I
might
get
keep
what you're
going
waiting
up. That's a big possibility. But there's a big possibility that within the next 24 hours, they might drop. Maybe.
Yeah.
Wow,
So-
Matic almost hit $2. Holy shit.
Matic was at $2 a week ago.
I know, but that's the thing. That's why I'm looking at it again, because it was at actually 283 May 18th. I had a lot of Matic. I took out, I'm telling you, probably like $180 just off the top, and I still have 150 in there. So, I mean, Matic has really boosted my account through this last crappy week.
Wow. It's nice.
Bro, just being smart about your profits. Remember, the crypto market is very volatile.
I know.
so
I know.
be
I'm
careful.
looking at it,
That's
man.
why
I
I'm
am- I do
saying
not
you
believe-
may need to skim it.
just hit
and then-
No,
23
he's
right
smart.
now.
He's not dumb. He sounds like he.
Yeah,
he
I'm
knows
telling
what he's
you,
doing.
it's just
be careful.
just a thing. You better be
Oh yeah,
careful,
thanks for
man.
that.
Yeah.
Buddy. I'm watching
But it is up 58% today. Like literally, Matic is just blowing the market. Like this
I
just
see
doesn't
it.
make
I
any
see it.
sense. From
I bought the Matic. I
$1.07,
get the Polymatic.
$1.07 to $1.99. Come on.
It's at 199 right now.
It was at $1.99. 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock,
Which one
which is
gives
like
you actual
2 or
live?
3 hours ago. About 2-3 hours
You
ago,
know-
it was at $1.99.
And you know what I noticed? Coinbase has a different number. When I look at the numbers of each one, and when I go to CoinMarketCap, which is live, they both have different numbers. So
Yeah.
do you guys know?
Coinbase do
of
that.
anyone?
Coinbase
The
does
most
that.
accurate one that I've seen, because it's different in exchanges. They have bags of these currencies. So they sell them to you basically. They're
But
like
don't you think it's
brokers
fair
in a
for the
sense.
buyer to know what the actual market is? Just like the Dow or the Nasdaq,
Oh,
we know what it is. You know, it's live.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be the first nor the last one that complains about this.
Yep.
But yeah, this has been going on for a long time. Yeah.
At Coinbase, because you say I bought it at $1, I sold it at $1.50. I made 50% margin, right?
Yep.
But Coinbase, when you do it, it says, "Oh no, it wasn't $1.50; it was $1.42."
Yeah.
You know,
because they skim it.
that's what I'm saying. So that's
they do
the part
that.
What happens is what you're doing is you are buying at the high and you're selling at the low of what they want that number in between to be. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? You can't set that margin. So that's the one bad thing about Coinbase and Coinbase Pro. You can't set a limit. Now, on Robinhood, you can set a limit for whatever you want. You can even set a limit to sell, and it will automatically sell when it hits that price. Okay, and as well as like Buy True. That's another one I'm in.
Are their fees cheaper at Robinhood? Their fees are cheaper.
That's one thing you have to look at.
Robinhood
really.
is even worse than Coinbase.
Yep.
Oh, let me tell you, dudes. You're doing trading on Coinbase. If you're actually gonna do trading, you have to do Coinbase Pro, not regular Coinbase. Regular Coinbase is not an actual exchange. Coinbase Pro is an actual exchange.
Yeah, that's why I just told him about him buying high and buying low at their low and their high. That literally it's their low that you have to buy at and sell at their high that they want to sell at. It's
Bro, send him a link.
Yeah.
A link.
Can you
have
go from
Coinbase Pro.
Coinbase?
I'm
Can
gonna
you go-
get
can
you
you
the
transfer your
Coinbase
account?
link. I'll get you
So-
the Coinbase.
Yeah. Use coin if you're gonna be using Coinbase in the US to do some trades. Actually, use Coinbase Pro.
Okay.
Because Coinbase is not an exchange of sorts.
Okay, gotcha. Can you transfer your money from your Coinbase to your Coinbase Pro?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay.
You actually want to do
So is
some
it a different app that I
exchanges.
download? Because I don't think
Yeah,
I ever
Coinbase-
downloaded Coin.
Yeah, I know. You literally have to download several different apps. I'm not joking you.
In the US, it's a little tricky because there's so much regulation. If you are outside of the US, you just download
You
Binance
can transfer.
and you're good.
Yeah, Binance is like the number one anywhere. I was using it on a VPN for a while. I loved it.
Okay. I'm gonna check that
yeah,
one out.
Binance USA is sort of like it. It's just
Head,
not.
check your DMs. Battlehead, I sent you a DM.
All right, hold on. Let me see.
I sent you a DM about a server of crypto traders. There's a lot of good information there because if you are jumping into the cryptos, you want to see what people are actually talking about. They share, information about what people talking in Twitter, stuff like that. And many traders, they show you their trades, and you probably want to have an idea how people are actually doing it. So you can add to your knowledge already, because it sounds like you have an idea on what you're doing. But the markets in the cryptos are so tricky that you want to actually look at the trends, and so you can make a better decision.
Yeah, I like reading those trends. I like reading the trends.
Yeah. So you
Appreciate that.
in that server, you'll see a lot of good traders. I've learned many things in there. And then there's the other server that we're in, Flat Earthers and other people, which is the Hanover Fist. I'm gonna invite you to that one as well. And then I send you a link to the Coinbase, to the Binance. And if you can use a VPN, because you are in the US, so I wouldn't worry that much. But some people do like in having an account in the outside.
I have a good VPN here.
I got a question. So what if like all the flat earthers got together and they all like chose to like invest in like one of the shit coins that's like just coming up?
No. Nuh-uh, Hank. We're going to make our own coin that you're going to invest in.
Okay.
I'm not joking you. It's already been said. Lulu is taking charge as well as Miggy is over in the hand over fist. So you gotta look into it because it's going to be the FE coin.
Wow.
It's already got a wallet for it for donations. Literally. We've already got it in the works. So yeah, seriously, if you want to be a part of it, we want ya. It's going to be blowing up.
I love it.
I mean, Hank, you asked, let's say if all flat earthers maybe try to pump a coin. Pumps can work, but you need a lot of people, very coordinated, to actually pump it. But most of the pumps are kind of, you need a lot of volume, which we're talking a lot of people, millions of people to actually pump a coin. Because with the amount of money that is being moved in the market, to cause a coin to go up in value, it needs a huge volume of people. And we're talking, you see like the one that Elon Musk was pumping, like the Dogecoin. That stuff went up into the billions of dollars, and to be able to concentrate billions of dollars into one coin, you need a lot of people to put money into it. And the Flat Earth coin, that's definitely one thing that can be done, but that making a token takes work, you need a community behind it, which Flat Earthers have. But you need developers to design the systems and to work with websites and advertisement and that kind of stuff. So it definitely takes work to be able to put a coin in the market. Need a lot of backers.
Basically, it's multi-millionaires that come up with these coins. They invest a couple million, they make a couple billion.
Yeah, that's the case for many of these coins. Yep. But there's a lot of shit coins and scam coins that people are just pumping, and some people have faith that they're just gonna buy and make money. There's a lot of those cases, so you gotta be very careful because you're not gonna see your money back if you if you send your money to one of these scam coins, they're just gonna keep it and that's it. But there's tokens, coins, and things that has exchanges behind them, has utility and backup into big communities. So they do have the utility in the market and the flow of money. Some of them will not go anywhere because they don't get from the base that they're on. But you want coins that have certain utility and have a community behind it, people that actually are trying to use it or develop it, or there's something going on with it. But don't throw your money into shit coins that only scammers are promoting, because there's a lot of those too. So you gotta be very careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the FEG tracker and the FEG exchange, and then the FEG wallet, everything. There's going to be. So yeah, that's
FEG is going to have a big marketing. FEG is going to have a big marketing push. I think this month, the 28th. So I think in 4 days, who knows? Because the market is so volatile. But they're saying that they're gonna they're gonna put. I think Feg apparently Mark Cuban and even this other guy, one of the big YouTubers, Jake Paul. I think they're invested into Feg. They've been having conversations and have some conversations about Feg. So
Well, I saw a tattoo, not a tattoo, but it's like it was like a peel-on tattoo, you know, of Feg on his back when he was doing the kickboxing, the cage match or whatever, the
okay, so I think
MMA or whatever.
With the marketing that's coming, I think they might pump it, and those pumps in TikTok and YouTube and all that kind of stuff, when they start pushing it, they do go up a lot. So hopefully that's the case, because I do have some Feg. If I eventually I'm gonna cash it out. So hopefully one of those pumps.
I have 6 billion of them.
How do you get fake?
Fags. Too many fags, bro.
Too many Fegs. At least I can make a profit out of it. But guys, we gotta move on from this, right? Have to move on. Let's see.
So I
It's
just
difficult to
spent
talk about crypto.
$17, and I got 1.2 billion Feg. $17.
Well, I'm totally confused. So, thanks.
Yeah.
I guess.
Why not?
If you want to jump into the crypto, you need the exchanges. If you wanna buy coins that are in the exchanges, all you need is the exchange that will allow you to buy the coins with your debit card or your bank card. That's the normal thing to do.
Just do that through like Binance
then-
or something like that.
Binance US, because you can't use the regular Binance if you're in the US unless
Right.
you go through a lot of like jumps
Trouble.
and fences.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could help you, but it's kind of difficult to do it that way.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I need to do some more learning. Plus, I have Linux, and it keeps trying to. If I download it, I have to use a different program. It's already too complicated, so I'll figure it out. I'll just take my time.
But then the fact that we've been mentioning is a new token and an exchange that is brand new. So there is we are projecting that it will, gain some momentum and grow with the upcoming, whatever push. And they're gonna do marketing and all this. But to get Feg, it's a different process, and to do that, you will have to go to one of the servers that we talk about this, and we gotta sit down and walk you step by step on how to do it.
Yeah, I'm looking at hand over fist, but I need to look at the tutorials and do some reading and stuff.
You'll get it. And we're always here, right here for you. We can always guide you through.
Cool.
Dempsey, can you send me the link for that server, Hannibal Fist?
Somebody probably can. I can. I don't even know how to send you the freaking.
I will.
Appreciate it.
Invite people. Is that how you do it, though? Yeah.
Invite people.
I guess that. Yeah. Shoot, I could do it too. Who was that? Chocolate?
It was Elbow.
El Barriqua.
Elbow.
El Barriqua.
Earth is flat.
Elbow TV.
Alright, nice.
I don't even have Elbow TV in here. What? Why not?
Wait. I already sent him the link, so.
I know. I'm just looking around in here to figure out.
Oh yeah, and when you hold Feg, You actually, it actually just keeps increasing. And if you just keep refreshing your wallet, it'll just keep giving you FEG. You just keep getting FEGs. Yep.
You see, tell us.
It's pretty much every time there's a transaction.
Oh, there's
in or
love.
Hey, every time he's exactly right. Every time that there's a transaction going in or out of it, then you earn FEG just by holding. It's the tokenomics of it rewards people for holding.
So you don't sell it.
Yeah,
It motivates.
It motivates them to hold it so that these smaller coins that are trying to come up and make something of themselves don't get crashed, so much and so easily by these. It's like if you want an idea, I can give you my testimony of it because I've been into like the crypto markets for about a year and a half or a little bit longer or something like that, and it's like what they call the paper hands, the day traders, the high frequency traders, where you get into it and you're into an exchange and you're watching the charts and you're trying to figure out, okay, well, which one's getting ready to go up, and then you buy into it, you ride it up, and then you sell high, and it's like you can do hundreds of transactions a day doing that, but that's what they call paper hands, right? And that's what I was used to getting into, and that is more like gambling than investing. And even though it's all a gamble, but what happens is when you do that is you're going to always end up, making good profits. But if you stay in it like that and you continue doing it, you're going to always, it's just like gambling. If you don't take your profits and run and you continue to do it, you're going to end up losing. So over a year's time, it's like, even with all the times that I, was good at it and I won and I've made good profits, then you always have those 10 more trades that you lose a little on, and you add those little losses up and it ends up equaling out to be greater than the one large profit that you had. So what this is more like where you get into, there's a chart that Miggy posted that was excellent, and I'm gonna see if I can post it and show you what I mean. But when I got into it this way and I gained this new perspective, right? The new perspective of actually investing and finding out which ones are the good ones to invest in. And this is what Justin's has been talking about, finding the ones that are upcoming, that have community backing, and FEG is an excellent one. FEG is a great one. FEG is the only one actually that has a phone tracker to where you can track it on your phone, even though it's like way behind. Like, I don't know, maybe about 10 minutes or something, but still, it's like it is an upcoming. And if you know anything about the crypto market, it's like FEG is also going to be one of those where you can do cross network transactions. They're doing an application that they call it a bridge. So you can actually do cross network transactions. And if you're into the crypto market, then you're aware of how they can be wrapped with other coins. FEG is also doing that, and it's on the Binance and the Ethereum market. So FEG is actually a really great one. It's the one I'm invested in, and I'm not saying to do it because I am. And this is non-financial advice, and I don't know what I would do with the non-financial advice that I've received. But if you want my testimony, I'll give you my testimony of when I got into it. And Justin has given his. And it's like, so the one that was the upcoming coin when I first got into it was SafeMoon, right? I think I invested $130 in SafeMoon. This is, and you can, if you know anything about math, then you can count the decimals, like what a coin is valued at. According, like, you count the decimals, like how many zeros it's got, right? Every time it moves over one decimal, you multiply your funds by 10. So if you invest with $100 and it moves over one decimal, then that 100 is 1,000. If it moves another, then that 1,000 is 10,000, and so forth. Okay, so I invested $130 into SafeMoon when I came into this and gained this new perspective into the crypto market, and lost my paper hands, which I still tend to try to come back, but I have to fight it. I have to fight the impulse because it's a learned behavior, right? But when I got into it and I got this new perspective, I invested $130, and and I was trying to invest 200, but the fees took away $70 of it, almost 80. So I invested $130 into SafeMoon. In less than a month, that $130 had turned into, but I didn't take my profits then, so I didn't actually get it, but it had reached $5,000. Okay. And then, yes, $130 had reached $5,000 in less than a month. Now, that's not going to be the story with every coin like this that you get into, because it was just in the nick of time. I barely got in time before it started going up, and other people had gotten in earlier. So, it's going to take some time for other coins. I would say give it, like, at the minimum, I would say give it 3 months. Like, each time you try to invest this way, like, you will be able to see within 3 months your profits. But it went down to like 3,500, and that's when I started skimming a little bit. And I'm telling you, it was like I made so much just off of that one that I've been able to lose $1,000 on a scam coin, pull out a couple grand here and there, and live off of it through my bank account, and then invest a couple more grand on other different coins. And right now I'm invested in FEG. So this is like what he's telling you is like 100% accurate, and it's definitely a different perspective. And this FE coin, I am so excited about it, and I can't wait for it to get. It's like I'm so pumped about this that I can't wait for it to go.
Hold on, wait.
Through.
You mean FE as in flat Earth?
Yes, a flat Earth coin. It's going to be a community-based coin. It's going to be for the community, by the community. Lou is spearheading it, and so not Lou Lunatic, but Lulu, Lou. And so, but here's the thing: if anyone who needs help, like getting started with these, because these are coins that are not on exchanges, and some of them may have actually hit exchanges, and they may be being watched on exchanges, but that's the entire thing. They're so new and so early, and they're in their infancy, and that's when you want to get in. That's when you make your real profits, right? And so they're not going to be on actual like exchanges, but they're going to be on the Pancake Swap, the Uniswap, different things like that. So if anyone needs help like getting started with anything like that, we can either do it in the crypto channel here, or you can go over to the Hand Over Fist server, and rather than us having to do one person and then 10 minutes later do another, if like a handful of people need guidance into the swaps and the wallets, and the steps into buying into FEG, or getting involved in wanting to donate and contribute to the future FE coin, or anything like that, any of that, then you could hop over in there, and it would be easier if we did it like if there's a small handful or a group of people to do them at once instead of one at a time, because you could it could take 10 people, you could be doing it for 24 hours, but if 10 people go at once, then, you can pretty much get it finished and cleared up within an hour. So,
that sounds really great. I'd be interested in joining a group to learn more about it. Yeah, that's pretty exciting. That's outrageous.
Hey, truth prevails.
Yes, dear.
Did you get a new microphone?
No. This is the one that I've...
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's me, but it just seems like you're louder. I turned you down on my end, so no big deal, but I just thought I'd ask.
I project my voice like very...
No, you're
a little
good.
bit when I talk. If I don't, I don't know why. It's just me. I just do.
I got some projections I need to do too.
I mean, if I talk low, then my voice gets deep and groggly and sultry, or whatever you want to call it. So it's like,
how low can you go?
I can go pretty low there, my dear.
I can go pretty low. You'll never know.
No, honestly, well, I'm not even gonna share that story. Never mind. We'll not go there.
What?
You don't want to know.
That's
Okay.
good.
Time
That-
record low.
that's wisdom when you know
That
when.
kid's having fun. Whose kid was that enjoying themselves? I love the sound of laughing,
That's
Josh.
GMC, of course. He's got the happy home.
Right. That's good parenting.
Yeah.
By example,
I have tons of respect for GMC.
they're laughing. You don't have to ask. And when they're having that much fun, and you let your kids be kids, mad respect.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I let my children be children too. I still don't lie to them about reality, but you gotta let them enjoy life.
But just for a heads up, we don't allow he's in hand over fist. No shady people allowed because it does have to do with money. So just letting you know, if it's a privilege. Okay, is what I'm.
You make
It's the point that I'm trying
money
to make.
hand over fist, and if you touch my shit, you'd be on my hit list.
Ain't that right, Justin? You gonna back me on there, right, Justin?
He's
Yo,
deaf-
J Mod,
Hey, Justin's deafened right now.
XJ support mod. He's always his shit always says on support.
He
XJ1.
didn't want to hear me. He muted it. He deafened himself until he knows about how long I go on for. So he's got a timer set. When it goes off, you'll undo.
No, he probably
You
is.
gotta tell him XKJTX Justin, come in. This is the battle station. Come back support. Charlie Echo Lima. Here, I just tag it there with this sup. That always works. Sup. You
I
can
love
say
that.
sup. Yeah, you can say sup to people, and you get they'll tell you your life game story.
That's a pretty big. See, it did it again. Damn it, man. It's like my shit is cutting out. It was totally quiet, totally silent until I started to talk.
You know what?
And then
It happens to me. Sorry,
I
dear.
think it's Discord.
Yeah, it is. It happens to me. It happened to me earlier and yesterday and.
They're
about
like
every day
this.
today.
Let's lag them fucking flat earthers active. Let's fuck their voice chat up.
I don't know, man.
I need to buy my own damn domain and just build my own damn server.
But we really do need to protect the community as far as that goes, because that when the Glovers catch wind, flat earthers are they're gonna have their they're gonna try in every way in the world to sabotage it, to misdirect it, misinformation it, corrupt it, and all this other crap. So it's very important that we protect the community that is involved in it.
When I buy my own domain, who they gonna report me to? You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
For a long time.
I've already looked at them all, and I'm already getting ready to corner it, because the .com, the .net, the .org, so that no one can buy them and sabotage them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got a GoDaddy, but I'm talking about buying a domain.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. Domain and link. You buy your .com domain. Yeah, they can't fuck with any of that shit. I mean,
well, if you get the
when
.com,
you got money, you
good to do the .net, the .org, and because they can use the same name and do a different domain and advertise really
a
well and
redirect.
misdirect people to it, and then put a bad taste in people's mouths.
Oh, I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you. We should buy all three. Good smart thinking.
Yeah, buy them ahead of time so that they can't. And it doesn't matter. Even if you don't use it, if you only use the .com, and you don't use the .org, .net, or whatever, and all the other domains, that's cool, as long as they're not able to buy them and corrupt.
Yeah, I'm with you. Listen, when I got problems, if you got extra money, you throw, and you can fix your problems with money, you just throw money at them, right? Well, I want to do that, but I don't want to get fucked doing it. That's why I've been looking into it. So I buy the .net and the .org, and they can't redirect. I don't want people to redirect my community. Yeah, I thought about that, but I didn't know specifics. Now I do got a little, you know.
Well, anyone that wants to be involved and wants to donate, like Justin said, that there is a wallet already set up, and anyone who wants to like share community ideas or whatever and get involved in it in that way, because it's all that's a lot for one person to have on their shoulders, and I'm sure Lou can handle it, but it's like she's spearheading it, and she could definitely use all the support and all the help that that she can get. So if you are really interested and you want to invest and donate, because it does take quite a bit to get something going, and I'm sure that you guys all know that.
I'm not talking about pitching on other people. I'm talking about starting my own damn server and hiring web designer teams myself.
That would be kick ass.
Owning my own shit. That way, if it gets popular, I can make money off it and redirect it to this. And then I don't have to donate it. I can say, here's your portion of the server advertisement, special packages. Oh, damn it. Well, my kid been playing fucking, I got the grandkids playing COD on mobile. It sits right next to me, the damn phone fucks with Wi-Fi on my lap. You shut it down.
It's hard to get rid of paper hands once you have paper hands for so long, though. It's a learned behavior, and honestly, that's where I've ended up losing what I've lost, is trying to, still do the day trading. But yeah, if you can find one of these and invest in them, then I mean that's the way to go, man. And because every time, like I'm gonna shut up about it, and I'm gonna go and I'll be back. But I am gonna post like I'm gonna post something to kind of like give the people who's not quite grasping the concept, give them an idea of, because this was perfect when Miggy posted, because you can explain it to somebody, but seeing it is different. So it's like right there's the simple math of it. But anyway, so if anyone needs help or anything getting set up or started, we'll be there to help. So. But anyway, I'll be back. I didn't come to like hijack the string or the combo,
but
you can't go nowhere.
Thank you.
Just listen to you. Where the hell you going?
Yeah, thank you. I wanted to thank Truth Prevails. Thank you for speaking on that. I appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate the appreciation. I appreciate Justin actually bringing it out, because we don't talk, we might talk about crypto a lot in here, but I think this is something really great for the community if we can all like help each other. And this was Miggy's passion and his goal and his plan in the beginning when he started the server, was to allow the community, right, to be financially free. And when you're financially free, then they don't have the power and control over you. So this is the entire intention.
Yeah, and the server could make us. The server could make us some money that we could split up.
Exactly. So I have a lot of respect and a lot of appreciation goes out to Miggy for doing what he's doing, and Hyder. Those two, are a lot of love and a lot of appreciation for it. So, but I'll be back in a bit. That's actually where I'm going. I'm gonna hop over and see if I can get them. They're just sitting there and they're deafened, so I'm trying to trying to get them done. Jimsy, you were just there. Were you able
I'm here. I was having connection issues, but I heard you guys were laughing at maybe my children yelling in the background or something.
No, we were appreciating it because you know, a happy home. It's like your kids are. We love to hear your kids laughing in the background always.
Yeah.
Sounds like home, brother.
They take my attention away from the conversation here sometimes. Yeah,
they're supposed to. My grandkid keeps coming up. My grandson and putting his hand on the side of my face when he wants my attention. Grandpa, you can always talk to them.
Yeah, I'm surprised they have a lot of energy because we were outside during most of the day, and we went to the park and walked, and they were like using a lot of energy. And then we had something to eat, and then I brought it home. I thought they would relax, but they still jumping around. So
yeah, I was gonna say, did you feed them good? That's my mistake. I feed my grandkids a high protein meal, man, and they don't lay down till 1 a.m, man.
Yeah, they still have a lot of energy.
Their mama don't like to cook like Grandpa, so she makes that instant crap. Grandpa makes some food with some content: fried potatoes and steak, green beans and cabbage. What?
We do eat a lot of that, yeah. We do eat a lot of that. Today they had during lunch they had meat with some potatoes and plantains, so that was pretty good.
I like. You fry them? Did you fry them? Fried plantains?
They are. We have we have an air fryer, and if they are very how do you say I'm sorry, I'm looking for the word. When the plantains are really yellow, that they're turning almost like black, they're really soft, and you just put it in the air fryer, and they come up pretty well. So that works pretty well and simple. But we do fry them as well.
Maduro.
Like the fried one.
Maduro, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I ain't never had them like that, but
we like our plantain fried, whether either they're mature or very, very yellow, like white. I mean, very, very green.
Yeah, the green ones are the best to fry. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But what's this air dryer thing? What's that for when they're yellow?
Air fryer.
Air fryer. Okay,
yeah.
Air fryer. I'll Google that shit, bro.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Air fryers are really convenient when you don't want to heat up the whole stove. Like if you're just heating up something really small, it's like better than a microwave, for sure.
Works pretty well.
It's supposed to be more healthier,
cook like
right?
2 egg rolls. It's better than a deep fryer. It's like an alternative to deep frying stuff. But like, say you wanted to cook like a couple of corn dogs or a couple egg rolls or something.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay.
Kinetic energy.
I'm gonna have to buy one of them.
A lot of people make hot wings. Hey, Michael, a lot of people like to make hot wings in their air fryer. I don't know if you're into hot wings or not. Like,
are you talking about a convection oven? Is that what you're talking about?
Pretty much. That's what an air fryer is, a convection oven, pretty much.
That's what I got. I got one like that.
They're straight. It's straight. You can do French fries and a bunch of shit in one. I got one of them instant pressure cookers. I do chilies and soups and stew in it. I love that. I just like plantains, and the only thing I do with them is frying. If there's another way to eat them, I wouldn't mind trying it. I like fried plantain chips over fucking pork.
If you deep fry them, I do deep fry them, but normally what people use is like these oils, and I don't do too good with oils like corn oil and stuff, or even soybean oil. I don't do very well with that. But if you deep fry them in like how do you say
I use
beef fat, like beef fat or tallow, if you use that, they come up pretty well as well. They come
Yeah,
up pretty
I
good.
kind of. That's kind of what I do. I use little olive oil and either meat grease. I like pork grease, pork or
Grease,
bacon,
yeah, yeah.
pork chop grease or bacon grease. In my kitchen, we don't throw grease away. That way, we don't need fat. We don't have to add fat. We just put a scoop of grease in it. Same thing. It's a natural fat.
Michael, you're
Natural
so
grease.
old school. Love it.
I am. I am. I
Good
got
though.
I got a
consume-
metal.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
I got a-
I don't consume any other oils anymore besides coconut oil, and I do save bacon grease, but I don't do a lot of frying anymore.
I still got a damn can from the 70s that my mama saved bacon grease in, and I still use it for the same thing. I put that in the olive oil when I fry potatoes. I'll fry chicken and add a little bit of bacon grease. I put bacon grease, fried eggs over easy, scrambled
That's
eggs.
lard. People use lard a lot. Lard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same thing as lard. Yes.
I have this. I'm gonna send you a photograph of what I
Grease
use.
Bacon grease is just the fat cooked off of it, just a byproduct from the fat. Same with pork grease or beef grease. It's the fat. It just melted down into an oil. It's reduced fat. It's not saturated fats. I don't like saturated fats. And like when I cook venison, venison is real dry meat. So I
very
will,
lean.
when I trim my steaks, I'll trim the fat off my steaks. I do save fat parts because when I make a venison roast, I like to put a spoonful of grease and then also fat parts, so it moistens the meat up.
Oh,
with
yeah.
any venison.
Yeah, deer
Yeah.
are very lean. Deer are very lean animals.
Yeah, and it cooks dry. If you overcook a venison steak, you just fucked it up. You might as well throw it away.
Yep.
It's so dry, it's a wafer. It won't be able to chew it.
Dog will eat it, right?
Oh yeah, the dog. Yeah, my dog will eat it. I don't know about yours, but hell yeah. My dog loves venison. But like you said, it's a real lean meat. That's why when I make venison chili, I make 3-meat chili, and I add other stuff that's fat, like premium sausage or beef parts, pork parts. You can buy pork fats or beef fats from a butcher. You can go buy that shit.
They'll give it
I make
away in
that-
many places.
I'm really good.
Yeah.
I'm really good at making my own chicken broth, but I've never done beef broth. Have you, Michael?
Oh, you're making me hungry.
Yeah, I make beef broth. And when I have my venison sausage made, my summer sausage, I get the free fats from the meat processing plant, and I haven't put it in my sauce. Sausage is nasty if it's real dry. Sausage is meant to be greasy.
So, what
Oh,
type
yeah.
of bone do you? What type of bone do you use for making your own beef broth?
A leg bone, if I can, a femur. It's got more marrow in it.
Right. That's what I want.
Yeah, the leg bone's got the most marrow.
Yeah, I
But,
do
I
work in a
mean-
grocery store now. I should be able to have a butcher do something for me. I should give it a go.
Yeah.
Man. I absolutely love beef barley soup. I should make my own.
Yeah, I mean, listen, when I get beef, I don't buy it from a store. I have a cow quartered out. So I get all that stuff. My dog will get a bone that's so
I
big
ain't
he
got
can't.
space for that, man.
Hey, I give my dog a bone so big he can't go through the door with it because I like the smile he gets when he figures out he's got to
hell yeah.
turn sideways.
Yeah, you're
I give him a big leg bone.
You.
Oh, he does. I'm his food supply. You fuck with me, you're taking all his gourmet food. So he'll protect me out of love of food, not love of me.
Yeah,
Get that barbecue
there is a
fire.
little bit of truth to that.
Sorry.
Yeah, he gets up. You mess with me, he's like, "You're fucking with my donuts. Leave my daddy alone." That's my pork steak. Back up. I gotta have breakfast in the morning. Yeah, I make him a breakfast plate. If I make an omelet, I make him an omelet. So, well, he earns it. He's a cattle herder. He's a shepherd out here. So he does farm work. So I feed him good. But he wants to eat every morning, so you don't get to fuck with me. Nobody does. I gotta leave. I gotta put him in the house if the police show up on the property, even if it's just my buddy coming up there, because cops had come up in uniform and talk shit to me, and he don't like it. Just like, fuck you, get the hell on. This is our land. He's that kind of dog.
So what's
Fucking
new
with my
in the state
dad?
of, Michael, what's new in the state of Michigan? Anything new?
Oh man, these motherfuckers are talking about banning all tobacco. They're trying to double down on the cancel culture. They really want people to get. They want us to revolt.
Damn.
Gretchen Granholm was talking about invoking a whole restriction package. And people are already talking about kidnapping her and chopping her head off. I mean, not me. People were charged with that, but you'd think that would cue her in on she's crossing the line. It doesn't, so you must think she wants people to react like that, right? Or at least
Yep.
They want us to revolt. They want civil war. They want it to happen. They want us to kill each other off just so there's less Americans.
Burdens off their hands then. Once you do it, they don't have to.
Yeah, I won't get in a war against other Americans, but I'll get rid of. If a war against Americans, if blacks and whites start fighting, the politicians better hide, because I'm just coming after them and leaving everybody else alone.
Did you just say wait. Did you just say you'd go after the politicians first? Is that what you said?
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go fight with black men just because they're black.
No.
They're men.
No.
They're men. My cousins are black. They're just my cousins. They're not black people. They're my fucking
Well, that's
cousins.
smart.
I think they expected us to already revolt. I think that's what they were trying to get.
Yeah, my family is so diverse. I got Mexicans, Indians, and black guys that'll be coming with a white guy, and we'll all be holding 1,000 or 2 rounds of ammunition and ready to end the shit where it starts. You get a biracial family coming in talking about, look, bitch, there's no such thing as race. Shut the fuck up. Shit started here, it ends here. Right? My dad said you want to get rid of problems, you got to get rid of the source of the fucking problem.
Right, not fight amongst yourselves.
No, we can't fight amongst ourselves about the solution. We know the solution. Get rid of the people that tell you that's a problem. When you go sit down next to a white guy every day and have a nice conversation, if you try, you shouldn't believe what these idiots are telling you on TV. I can go sit.
Yeah, no doubt.
I can have a conversation with anybody. I don't care if they're Greek, Polish, Roman, German.
What about the idea that, when you've got these big protests that happen, that they're not organic, those people are bussed in, and it's like thing.
Yeah, I know that they got videos of all the buses parked around the corner, waiting to pick them up when they're done putting their work in.
That's what makes it real to people, though, when they see all those people like that. Oh, well, there's all those people. It must be true. And
even though they go home and they live in a neighborhood that's got 3 different what they're calling races, there's only one race, the human race. But you see this shit on TV and you think, oh, there's a big problem. Then you go home and talk to your Mexican neighbor about it. He goes over and talks to his black neighbor, and the Native American's like, what are you guys talking about? And you all have a conversation about the same shit. But you believe there's still some kind of racial war going on. It's helter fucking skelter, man. Wake up.
Yeah, no,
Charlie Manson.
I mean,
it's Charlie Manson rambling bullshit. You know what I'm saying? This shit came from a story. Helter Skelter is just a story that they projected.
Yeah, man. So I caught on to that too, man. I'm like, that's what they were trying to do. That put a whole new spin on what was happening back there with Charlie Manson. We know who was up to that. The same people that did it this time. Don't you agree?
Yeah,
Wait.
yeah, that dude wasn't. Listen, Charlie wasn't crazy. If you get the real story on Charlie, he's just a fucking
He's
actor.
smart.
Yeah, he's
smart.
just a paid actor.
It was a CIA
Yeah,
Tavistock Institute freaking thing, man.
yeah. And he was really smart, Egg. You're right. He was a really educated man.
Yeah.
That prison, he grew up in prison crap, that's bullshit. Boys' homes isn't prison. We all know that. He grew up in a boys' home. He was a foster child and didn't like the foster system. There's a lot of foster kids that end up going into boys' homes because they say fuck foster parents who try to molest them, take advantage of them, rape them, and we can't blame them for that. I'd rather go live in a boys' home where we're guarded all day long and nobody can get away with that shit, you know, until they're 18 and then they take over the life. Ain't a damn thing wrong with that. You got a right to a natural right to take care and secure your own safety in life. I don't give a fuck what age you are. You have to be a certain age to have natural rights. All you have to do is be born into this world a free man or a free woman.
100%. People don't get it.
Yeah. So those people started the sex and love, the summer, the summer.
All that
love,
shit.
all that. They started it all. They started the LSD. They did the whole thing. They got the sex, loves, drugs, and rock and roll, and then the feminist movement and all that stuff. And then at a certain point, they said, well, now we want it to stop. So they bring Charlie Manson and create this whole scenario. They murder those people, pin it on the Mansons.
Oh, hippies. Yeah, a bunch of crazy hippies. Yeah.
And it ended the hippie movement. That was the end of it.
Charlie Manson was not a crazy hippie. That's just all there is to it. And the murders, I don't believe they really happened. If they did, it was probably a ritual sacrifice. They killed the woman and her child.
I tried to tell
Sounds
people
like what-
last time.
Yeah, it sounds like what some Satanist politicians would do to people to create, to promote their bullshit agenda.
Yeah, they probably knew too much or something,
Yeah. Well, if you get too smart and you know too much of the truth about how the original peoples have been fucked out of their original authority from the beginning, how there's a bloodline here that's not supposed to be here, that telling you God gave them a right to rule you, but in reality, all men were given dominion over earth. No man was given dominion over man. So they're not man then.
Guys.
They live among men as men, but they're not men.
Guys.
People won't get that.
Do you
go, bro? What? Go.
Do you know what our Angela Merkel has said today in Germany?
Who?
Angela Merkel.
No.
Merkel.
She announced today that even though they're gonna make things more freely now after the lockdown, that she announced that there will still be pandemic coming in the future. So we should have every European country in a state of being aware of that there's going to be pandemics coming again, so that they can react faster. That's why they still need to keep certain limitations and certain things like masks and so forth.
Ridiculous.
It's nice that they already know that there's going to be other pandemics, right? That shows.
Yeah. So that's Merkel's latest pandemic challenge?
It's going to be till 2025.
She just told us, even though now it's going to be a little bit more or less, let's say, harder rules, but in the future there's going to be more pandemics, even worse pandemics.
Yeah,
because so they're playing pandemics, and the fact that they're putting a schedule on them, or the fact that they're putting a schedule on them, just screams planning,
doesn't it? And the reason is because they convince so many morons out there that there's such a thing as a 2-year flu That's why they're.
I know.
And so
You got. Listen, you got to worry about the flu in the summer. Get the fuck out of here. Who's this fucking moron that believes this fucking shit?
man, I'm so sick of all
I'm
these
ready to.
cheap of all these people acting like they have no clue what's going on.
What
you know?
what they want is a fight between the people who have a clue and the people who are clueless. They want the people.
Yeah, I know.
They want. What they want is white on black, Mexican on white, and they want the clueless against the clue.
I know they want to keep.
They want us to get so tired of stupid people that we figure we'll do our next generation a favor and wipe out as much stupidity as we can before we leave.
Right.
Yep.
They want
each other out. We get robbed from our money, land, and they get the kickback and love and.
And they still get to keep our Occidental land. Yeah, our hereditary land.
Out of chaos. Out of chaos is they're gonna form the New World Order.
No, out of dumbness, not out of chaos.
They already have.
Listen, we're already living in a new world order. You live under the law, man, not the law of God. That's the new world order.
Listen, I agree with John Coleman and the Committee of 300 in his book. He says we need to. It's not the new world order. It's the one world government. It just has this little tidy label that they put. New world order. It's a one world government
for 600.
Yeah, listen.
Already for 600 years.
Listen, you know what the old world order was? The divine right of kings and papal hierarchies. Now it's not papal hierarchies. It's corporations, nations, or corporations disguised as nations and rich people ruling, and not the hierarchy of the papal hierarchy.
At this point, at this point
to rule.
At this point, I don't even really care anymore what happens to this whole state of humanity, because it's just it's just doomed. It's there to be going down at some point. So I can only focus. I can only focus on the one above. You know, I don't.
He believes in the bell curve. We're on the downward slope of the bell, right? That's what you're saying. It's not humanity that swoops down. It's the moral ethics given to them by the state. It's civic.
I'm just saying
civic
that
nature. It's all the laws and morals and ethics of the city-state that are on the downward swoop, because they want humanity to believe them and think they're on a downward swoop. We're never on a downward swoop. There's some dumb people, there's some smart people, there's some mean people, there's some good people. It's always even and balanced out.
But I just want to say you can't change Revelation. You know, what is written.
You can change Revelation. Yes,
no. It is written.
Listen, I don't believe in fix. A revelation is a sudden understanding of a universal truth.
No, I believe the revelation which is written in the Bible, and it will happen.
It's the law of nature.
Already happened.
You go through all the stages of the Bible in your lifetime, and eventually you'll come to a revelation. You'll come to a revelation where you understand universal truth, and that's when the law. That's when the law of the Most High will rule in your life or not. That's when your choice is made.
Okay, so the revelation is not something that will happen physically in the world, but in your body. What about the mark then?
Not in your body.
The beast
in your lifetime. Well, once you're aware of universal truth and you made your choice,
what is universal?
It's in your heart, either good or evil.
Universal, one verse. Universe, one verse.
Oh, okay. I think the Bible is true 100%.
Yeah, I don't believe.
Everything that you see happening everywhere around the world is actually showing.
Revelations is actually stated to be parabolic.
That we're coming near to the end, you know.
Listen, this whole
Revelation is a parable.
This
People
this
think
whole thing is to demoralize the masses. So don't let
They
them
got you. Listen, they got you waiting on
I
the
have my morals
spirit
based
to
on the
come to
Bible.
the. Listen. They got you waiting on the spirit to come to the world of the physical when this isn't his realm. He's already said that. To be absent the body is to be present in the war. In the physical flesh, you can't witness the kingdom of God. This isn't his kingdom. But they got you waiting for him to come here and save you. And it's all about a choice you got to make before you go to the next one, which is spirit. You'll never see heaven unless you're born of water, then born of spirit. You're born of water when you're born in the flesh and the water breaks. You're born of spirit the day you shed your flesh and die. We all know this. But yet we go by some doctrine that leads us away from the truth. You better have that revelation before you pass.
Wait, you say the Bible leads you away from the truth?
No, I'm saying doctrine leads you away from the truth. You got it twisted. The Bible gives you truth. You just follow somebody else's belief from 300 years ago about what the truth in the Bible is. That's called doctrine. That's called doctrine.
I believe that the Bible is 100% true, and that Jesus
I know
is Christ.
you're a literalist. You're a literalist. Literalist. You're waiting on a savior to come save you.
No,
listen.
I'm already saved. I'm not waiting for someone to save me. I'm already
well, whatever.
saved.
I'm not going to debate that. The gift of God is life. It's up to you what you do with it. Nobody's going to come save you.
I'm already saved.
Salvation
right now,
is up to you.
Moment, I'm saved, man. Already. Doesn't matter if it comes tomorrow or if it comes after I die.
You're a good person, if you're a good person and you do good deeds, you probably are. I'm not going to argue.
There's no good person according to the Bible. No one is good.
There's no perfect people according to the Bible.
No,
but there
there's
are
no good
people.
person according
There
to
are
the
good
Bible.
people who do good works. Stop reading the NI. Listen,
Your works
stop
will not
reading
get
the
you go
new
into heaven.
Christ, man. Whenever it gets into doctrine, you keep. Listen, if you're saved, it'll show in your works. I didn't say your works will get you to heaven. I said saved people do good works. Don't get it twisted because you feel offended about your doctrine, guy.
I'm not offended, man.
Now, I didn't say works were salvation. And I also didn't tell you I have your salvation in my hand. And I got so much pride, you either believe my belief or you're not going to heaven. I didn't tell you that because pride is the way to the fall. And I don't have that much pride.
How do you think
I don't have that much pride to take your soul into my concern and say, only I can show you the true way to heaven. That's pride. That's nothing but pride.
I just said that doing good things don't matter.
You said there's no good people. There are good people.
Yeah, there are no
Works
good
do
people.
matter.
according to the
Listen,
Bible.
if you're saved through salvation and you have grace, one is an effect to the other. Say salvation, grace brings salvation. Salvation shows in your works. What is in your heart will protrude through the works of your hands. If you believe the Bible, believe what it says. Good people do good works.
Okay.
Nobody's saying you got to do good works to go to heaven, but it's probably logical that if you're doing good works, you're saved, and you're probably already on your way to heaven.
No, the thing is, no one is good.
There are good people. I don't give two shits about your fucking doctrine.
Yeah, and also you need to watch what comes out of your mouth, you know? It's also very important.
I know, and you don't throw pearls among swine. At least they trample them. You don't throw pearls among swine. At least they trample them either, brother. And let God be true and every man a liar.
And besides, you know what? It's not up to us humans to decide if someone's good or not. It's not even up to me.
No, we're not the judge.
Hold up.
We're not the judge.
Hold up. I wasn't done. It's not even, I don't believe it's even up to me to determine if I'm going to heaven or not, or if I'm saved or not. That's up to God. Like, that isn't something I should try to do the right thing in the moment, do the best I can, not be an evil bastard. Try to like, if I've done wrong, we could be sorry for it, but I don't have to go into the idea of like, oh, am I saved or not? That's none of my
Damnation.
business. That's up to that's God's business. Whether someone else is good or bad is none of my business. It's not my job to judge.
You're not the judge.
Yeah.
That's right. It's not a Christian quality to practice in damnation. Amen.
You should judge righteously. That's the only thing. But you
should
say through
listen.
believing in the
If
name
you're
of
a
Jesus
Christian,
Christ,
you should
then you know you're saved.
listen. If you're a Christian, you should walk in the ways of Christ. Who did Christ judge? Who did he condemn to hell? Through lack of salvation or grace or works? Did he even put a weight
just
on
saying-
your heart that said you had to carry this weight and this burden or you wouldn't go to heaven? Nope, he didn't do any of that.
So there you go. It explains it. Can God judge God? That is the question.
The Bible, Jesus teaches, stop judging by outward appearance and start judging justly.
Exactly. Can the Creator judge
So you-
himself?
So you can indeed judge, but it needs to be righteous.
How do you judge a man righteously? You judge him by their works as a man should be judged. There you go. Because what is in their heart will protrude through their works. You'll see it in their works. If they're evil, they'll do evil works. If they're good, they'll do good works. It's a universal common truth. Evil men don't do good deeds. And good men don't do evil deeds. So you can say you're good all day long, but if you're out here killing people, I'm not going to fucking believe you. And that's righteous judgment. I'm not going to go over and tell you you're on your way to hell because that's not my place. I'm just going to know by what you do, you're not a good man.
So do you believe in Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Listen, dude, we're not going to get into your doctrine. I believe Jesus is the Messiah and the way to heaven, yes, but my belief would differ
not
from
my
you.
doctrine, man.
What he taught. It is a doctrine. You're preaching a doctrine right now and you don't even know it. You think this is just what the Bible says, but somebody
I
else
ask you a
taught
question. I'm not preaching. I ask you, do you believe?
Did he say to follow him? Are you a fucking... Oh, my God.
What if someone tells you they don't know to that question?
I know.
He can tell me that, but he didn't.
Do you have discernment?
I'll tell you. I don't
Are
know.
you led by the Holy Spirit to
I don't
question
know.
people's salvation?
Is that
it
my-
the Holy
I just-
Spirit?
Man,
Hey,
I
is
just
it the
asked you a
Holy
simple
Spirit in
question.
you that... I know you did, but I'm asking you one too. Is it the Holy Spirit moving you to question people's salvation?
No, I just wanted to
Or
know
to
if you
even take
believe.
their salvation in your hands?
No, I didn't say that. I just asked the question if you believe in Jesus Christ as your Lord and
Dude,
Savior.
if you even knew what you believe in, you would have understood my answer when I said I don't follow your doctrine. I take my own truth from Holy Scripture. And it's not just the Bible. The Bible's not the only scripture.
Why do you see it as a doctrine if I ask you a question?
This is the exact reason why I
do you understand what a doctrine is? Hold up.
That I had a
define doctrine.
This is the reason I have had a prejudice and totally denied anything the church had to say and totally turned my back on it for these exact same reasons.
Oh, what we need to say is condemnation killed righteous Christianity, brother. That's all we need to say.
Because men thinking they have the right men thinking they have the right to judge another man based on some doctrine or like do you believe in this, like do you know, like this kind of bullshit. I don't think it's any of our business. It'll be determined.
For me, it would be a yes or no question.
It'll be determined when the
for
time
me,
comes.
Exactly, Sonny. And for me, my salvation isn't a question you need to answer. My faith isn't anything you need to question. And my relationship with the Most, my relationship between me and the Most High is not for you to even ponder or understand.
Didn't do that,
Ponder your own relationship and question it. Are you
You're
right
accusing
with
me
your...
of something which I didn't do. I just
I'm
simply
not.
asked a yes or no
I'm not
question.
accused. There's no accusation there. I'm saying my faith isn't for you to question, period.
All right.
It doesn't matter to you what I believe about the Most High.
I didn't ask that. I just wanted to know if you believe that Jesus Christ is your Lord and
Jesus
Savior.
is the Most High. Yeah, you believe Jesus is God.
Yes, sir. He is my Lord and Savior.
That's not what I asked. Do you believe Jesus is the Most High? Is he Yahweh in
And
the
he
flesh?
is my Lord.
Oh God! So you believe Yahweh witnessed for himself when he said, "This is my son with whom I please." When John baptized Jesus, then God witnessed for God.
Yeah, right. It's one God.
Oh my God!
Always will be
Yeah,
one
so
God.
enjoy
I have a
your
question.
doctrine, bro. This is why I said don't even question my belief based on your doctrine. That's why I said that. If you knew what a doctrine was, I'm
one
sorry,
God,
I got to
man.
get this out, Dan. If you knew what a doctrine was, you would have known where this conversation was leading from the get-go, but you don't. You believe yours is the only truth that the Bible
You
says.
just
and it
asked me a
absolutely
question. I
says it.
told you the truth. What
Do
I
you
just answered
understand
your
what a
question.
doctrine is?
Now you're telling me it's a doctrine.
It is a doctrine because it is. Eggs, anybody else?
What should I say? You asked me a question. Should I lie to you?
Is Christianity a doctrine?
Yes.
Not a universal truth. It's a doctrine who's been taught by the Johannians, the Romans, and many royal bloodlines from the past. It's their belief of Holy Scripture. It's what they take from the prophets and the Scriptures, and it's a belief that they gave to you. It's not what you read the Bible and just pulled out of the Bible from. Or a million people wouldn't have the exact same. You look at the exact same verses the exact same way, and you all deny the exact same verses to stay in your belief.
Okay, so you just pick the certain things, and the other ones doesn't matter then, or how could I
No, I
understand
don't
that?
pick certain things, so it's a law of non-contradiction. If one doctrine, if a verse contradicts another verse, then in universal truth, one of them's not true. Weigh them against the law of God, the Torah,
What's
the
the right
beginning of
doctrine
Holy
then?
Scripture. I don't say Bible. I say Holy Scripture. The right doctrine is for you to take from the Holy Scriptures. It's between you and your Creator. That's why Yeshua Messiah told you go in private and pray. Don't preach to the masses to seem holy and righteous to other people, but keep your relationship between the Most High.
I
Between the
believe
Most
there's
High,
none righteous
private.
before God.
And when you pray to God, you say, "Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be our
sinners.
name." Now, our Father was His Father. I'm not going to debate that. So no man is perfect. We've already covered that, and you keep repeating it. That
Yeah,
doesn't
but
mean men can't
it
be
sounded
good.
like you're telling me that I
Basically,
want to
what
look
you're
like a
saying
righteous man.
No, basically, you are when you pray in public and you preach to others. As if you're
Yeah,
saved,
but I
then
don't
you're
do
the
that.
only. Your belief is the only one that's going to save them. That's what exactly
I
what
just
you're
said
doing.
I believe.
It's also pride. It's one of the 7
100%
deadly
true.
sins.
I said I believe in the Bible 100%. I don't say you.
I believe in Holy Scripture, and that doesn't
All right.
just include the Bible. I don't follow a
So
doctrine.
what do you
set of
pick
books.
then? I'm just asking a simple question.
How many
What do you
times
pick
do I
then?
got to say Holy Scriptures?
I'm
You
saying
think the
it's the
Bible?
Bible.
Honestly, do you think the Bible is the first story? The King James Bible came when Rome was here. Do you think Rome existed forever? Or do you think the Gospel, the Apocrypha, the Tanakh,
That's why
the
I'm
Hebrew
asking you,
God,
what do you pick?
do you think Abrahamic religion started with Rome?
What do you pick then? How can you make sure what the right scripture is?
Read all of them. Don't ignore me. I read them all. I said I read the Holy Scriptures. That's the entire collection of holy books given to us by the prophets.
Why do you swear then if you believe the Holy
I
Scriptures?
swear because I fucking want to.
Oh, wow.
What's your problem with it? Do you want to fucking condemn me based on the words that come out of our mouth?
No, I'm not saying that. That's your own condemnation right now.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not condemning myself. I don't believe I'm going to hell
I have not the right to condemn you.
for rebuking an idiot who doesn't use discernment or a God-given gift.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Well, to deny God and His gifts is the only real blasphemy.
I don't call anyone an idiot.
Yeah, you said no man can be good. You did when you said no man can be good. Hey, listen, we try to avoid these doctrinal debates, but when motherfuckers come in here get all butthurt over something I said, I'm going to put them in their damn place if they'll shut up long enough to listen.
All
but
right.
the truth is, they're so ignorant about the history of religion, they don't even know where their own belief come from.
By the fruit you shall know them. You know that one?
I'm the one that said it to you 10 times. Are you a moron?
Thank you.
Is that a yes?
No, I'm not gonna answer that, you know.
Do you know what the history of your doctrine is? I know the history of every doctrine I've ever
You know what
followed.
hatred is?
Do you know what doctrine is?
You know what
Protestant,
hatred is and a filthy
Lutheran,
mouth?
Adventist, Christian. Who's the most condemning fucking doctrine there is on the face of earth?
Oh, okay.
The one that's got people running away from it at the highest speeds while others are growing. Guess which one it is.
Oh, I think you have the wrong view on that, man.
Yeah, I think you're wrong.
All right. I can accept that, man.
And dig this here. God's real church will never fail. But you got to understand what it is.
Where people
And it's
cuss, is that God's real church?
It's not a real doctrine. Listen, dude, you just want to act like you're better than so holy.
Oh no, man! Like I said, there's no good man. I'm just
holy. You're halfway out the server right now because I'm already pissed off.
all right, man. If that's what you want to do, then do it.
I
If
will.
it makes you feel better.
I don't need your
if it makes you feel
permission.
better.
How about shut up? How you like me now? Can I hear it?
What?
Can I say something real quick? Can I say something? Were you guys talking about the how we're supposed to judge people? That's judge.
Honestly, we didn't even get into that because this dude wouldn't answer a question, but he had 1,000 of them.
I get you.
You can't have a conversation on doctrine or religion because he doesn't understand it. He just lives in a belief system.
Sure. That's an easy way to save time on that whole thing. But Michael, I loved what you had to say. I will tell you that.
I just hate when you get interrupted in a civil conversation for a person that wants to make it uncivil because they're butthurt about their doctrinal feelings.
Well, I think he's struggling with people cussing. I think that's well known.
Well, yeah.
Image.
You know what a form of hate is? You know what a form of hate is? That's where you try to conform people to your beliefs by telling them they're going to hell and condemning them, and your way to heaven's the only way to heaven. They better follow you because you're the only. No men are righteous, but listen, if no men are good, then why should I trust you about knowing my way to heaven? Answer me that. Riddle me that, buddy. Why should I trust a sinner, an evil man in a fallen state who's transgressed the law of my Father about my salvation?
Boy.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has the right to speak on that, Michael. I totally agree with you. I don't think people should condemn each other.
I don't condemn people to hell. I never once said he's going to hell. I'm not a man that said words are going to send you either. But you sure will be judged by your actions. You think your creator is going to say, why do you call this dude fucking moron? Or do you think he's going to say, why didn't you help these people that were starving and you seen them starving and they were in the street, but you did nothing? You want that them to argue doctrine with a true believer of mine. I'd rather help a man that needs it than argue with a man who thinks he knows something about my way to heaven.
I'm glad you came to that conclusion.
Yeah, I tell everybody they got like 100 years to figure it out. I mean, maybe not if they step in front of a bus or, drink excessively for 20 years or smoke crack or something.
Yeah.
If you make right decisions, you got a long enough time to figure it out.
Yeah, you will have a revelation sooner or later if you try your hardest to be good. It's just like Sonny. It's our Father in heaven. Like Sonny said, none of us are perfect. We all know that. but that doesn't mean we can't try to be good. To say no man is good is to say there's no reason to try. You're already saved. You believe. Go ahead and do what you want to do. Just keep believing you're saved through grace. You ain't got to do good works. You don't have to help other men. You don't have to do what Yeshua Messiah said and love each other as he loved you and help you out. If you love people, you don't let them suffer in the street and you don't condemn them to hell for differences in belief. If you walk in the ways of Christ, then you're a Christian. If you don't know what Christ was teaching, you can't be a Christian.
So everyone
And
can do what they want?
The ridicule. No, that's what you imply when there's no good man, so why even try? And
No,
wherein-
that's
what did-
not good.
That's not what
Hold
I
up,
said, man.
I want to
You're
know,
taking
Sway,
words into my mouth.
what part of my sentence made you think I said do whatever you want? When I said love your brother like Yeshua Messiah loved you, meaning you would help your brother out, not condemn him. Where in there does it say do whatever the hell you want? I said minister to people who need help.
Oh yeah, that's right. I would agree with that. But
Yeah, well, where's that?
I wouldn't
Where
judge
does that-
anyone by calling him an idiot or saying very bad
You're
words.
still wanting to act in condemnation, so you judge me for calling you an idiot.
All right.
When you can't answer a question without asking 100 questions, you won't answer a straight question, but you want me to give you a straight
What's
answer.
your
and
question?
You ridicule me if I already asked you 20 and you want to ask them.
Okay.
You wanted to ridicule me to keep getting answers for your questions, like you want to keep me on the hot seat, and you're my mom or my dad or my prophet or something.
Okay.
Are you a holy divine messenger?
No, man. I'm a human being.
Well, then your ways are error. Let all men be a liar and let God be true. Liar.
Right.
So we're right back to the original question. If we're all a fallen state, why should I trust you with my salvation and my path to heaven?
So
Why should
can
I
ask-
believe you?
Correct.
Can I ask the German guy
Yeah.
something?
Sure,
are
man.
Are you a college graduate?
I'm a college graduate. No, I'm actually graduating at the moment. Yeah. Why are you asking that?
Okay, so you're about to graduate.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so idiot in etymology basically says an uneducated or ignorant person, right? So this would be like a layman, a person lacking professional skill, opposite to a writer, a soldier, a skilled workman, or literally
Who's
a
in the
private
private.
person.
Okay.
Right. So
It's meant to be a moron, but anyway.
well, no, they've changed it to mean a moron, right? If he called you a fool, that would actually be a bad thing, right? But he perceived, I think, that you're. Let's see, I'll post it for you so you can see it yourself. You're unlearned in certain things. So when he called you an
Right.
idiot, it's technically not a cuss word, right? If you haven't graduated
It's actually
college,
Compliment.
Okay.
you're a layman like myself, right? So I am an idiot.
All right.
If you say
And-
moron, then that will be different.
And I was this.
Yeah,
I will
If you
still
said
say.
moron, that would be different.
And I will still stay to the meaning that when you tell someone he is an idiot, it will not really build him up, right?
I'm an
Look,
idiot.
I'm just saying,
I'm
there's a
in-
difference.
I'm private.
There's a difference. Yeah, me too, right? There's a difference between don't step in that dog shit and you're a shithead. And I've told you that before. There's a difference between the two.
Pardon? What? Don't
There's
step
a
in that.
difference. Don't step in that dog shit is not a cuss word,
Okay.
right? It's a warning. And then
For
if I
me?
were to say, yeah, it's
Oh.
a warning.
All right. I don't need to conform everyone.
Conform.
Yeah.
No, bro, you're not listening. So if I say the word shit, is that a cuss word?
Yes. It's a filthy word, man.
Okay. Well,
No, not really. It comes
So
from the
you-
word sharp.
So feces is
Hold on,
feces.
hold on.
Is feces a cuss word then too?
You can say poop instead of shit.
Let me just get to it. In shipping, right, you can't store manure below deck, right? So if you got manure, you store high in transit, correct? Is that right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so when they write store high in transit, well, maybe all the sailors can't read, so they just write the first letters. S-H-I-T.
Okay.
Store high in transit. So shit is not a bad word.
Okay, what is the F word?
For unlawful carnal knowledge.
Well, what is the F word?
For unlawful carnal knowledge.
Yeah, it was a charge in Old English. It was something that the king could charge you, court could charge you with this. It was a charge, it was a synonym for, what is it called? Acronym for a crime committed.
Oh, okay.
In a court of law, they said, what is your charge? What is this? What is Mr. Smith's charge? Anybody?
Right.
Apologize for anybody. That's what's for unlawful carnal knowledge, Your Honor.
What would be then considered a filthy word if even the F word is not filthy?
People don't know
A filthy word is how you. It's how you use it, right?
Ah, okay.
Like if I say you, sir, or a knobhead, right? I just called you a male reproductive organ, right? That's offensive, right? So it depends how you use it. The word knob in and of itself isn't a dirty word.
Interesting.
Right? Because I could be talking about doorknobs.
That's very interesting. Yeah.
You're highly sensitive to these words, I think, but you don't understand the meaning thereof.
Okay.
That's why.
If it's interesting to anyone, if it's interesting to anyone, you're using the word cuss word, but actually I do believe it's curse word. And the definition, according to Merriam-Webster, is a profane or obscene oath or word. So profane, obscene word. So you have to take it in the context in which that word is used.
Profanity is an oath, and we're commanded to make no oaths under any name under heaven.
Exactly.
All right.
So, first and foremost.
So you would call me a liar if I would say that these words still hurt me in my soul, in my heart? Am I lying, or am I just sensitive?
Why would you be hurt by things that humans say?
I really don't care.
Using the human language.
It doesn't affect your salvation or mine whether you took offense to somebody said.
You should pray about it. That's what I say to you.
There's also verses that talk about when you grow up, you put away things that children do. You walk as a man and not as a child. Or you can't walk in God. I don't think words equal sword.
Here's a good word.
I think that's asinine, Orion.
Here's a great word. Detachment. You heard that word?
Yeah. Attachment.
Detachment is a
from reality.
No, detach from what other people do. Why? It doesn't have to be personal. It doesn't have to harm you what other people do. Sure, we can be sad about things that people do, but we don't have to let it harm us, like make us miserable. We need to learn to detach from that.
But for me, my word says so that it will give grace to those who hear.
Excuse me, hold up. Are you a Christian? Do you know what forgiveness is? Is forgiveness
I forgive everyone
for
who
the
curses,
person
man.
you forgive? Forgive your enemy. It doesn't
I also
seem like
gonna forgive you for calling me an idiot, man. No problem.
I don't need forgiveness for that because I didn't cause harm.
I'm just gonna forgive you and still gonna love you as my brother, man.
I didn't cause any bodily harm. And by the law of God, it's bodily harm.
I understand that you're trying to say me that idiot doesn't. literally mean idiot, and that we can put under other
It does.
definitions
You're an idiot. You believe in things you can't even
All right,
define.
I still
You don't
forgive
even
you, and I love you as my
know
brother.
what a doctrine is.
And I think
you don't even know
Don't
what a doctrine is, but you condemn other people. You condemn other people by your doctrine. I don't forgive condemnation. I forgive condemnation.
All right.
He
still forgive you, man. I still
I never liked this condescending attitude of some people that say, if you don't believe this, then you're less
it's holier than thou.
And now it's my job to save you.
Holier now. He's already saved by belief, bro. He don't have to be a good person. He can sit around and condemn people all day long, even though God's the judge.
Yeah. We go to hell even though it doesn't exist. But you can.
Oh, you believe hell doesn't exist?
You're saved just by belief. If you think you're saved just by belief, there's no reason to even try to be a good person. All men are evil. Why try? That's
That
like
makes God evil
laziness.
too.
Like just just throw out all
God
God's
created
laws. Yeah, because
Oh, interesting.
that's right. So he created evil. I mean,
All right.
and then he came in the flesh, and all flesh, God cannot be in the presence of flesh, came down to earth in corrupted flesh, and
Oh, the
flesh
word
is the
can't
root
be
of all
flesh?
sin. But God can't exist in the presence of sin, can he?
Correct.
The word came flesh, so let's cover that. So you didn't know what doctrine was. Do you know who the Johannians are? And they
I know what the Bible says, and that's all I'm gonna stick to.
Excuse me, I don't care what the Bible says.
It doesn't speak.
Hold up. It doesn't speak. I'm talking about the origins of the Bible, the Holy Scriptures it was taken from. So the book of John wasn't written by John. It was written by the Johannians. If you look at the original text of John that we actually have, an entire book was translated from a book that's actually missing like 42 verses. And included in those 42 verses are the verse that says, the Word became flesh. When in truth, God owns the Word because he created Word and communication. So the Word wouldn't be God, it would be God's. God would own it. That's why Ionis with the denotator was used, the plural of God's, because God owned it. The Word was God's ownership. So, and this is in the Greek when the book was written in the Greek. Now, you're talking about the Holy Bible. So the denotation of ownership was used in Greek, and it becomes that the Word didn't become flesh. The Word was with God, and it was God's. God owned the Word. God owned the flesh. God owned everything in creation because God created creation, and creation was created through him and only him.
Okay.
But it's only through a corrupted book written by not the person who... The book of John was not written by John the Gospel.
Oh, that's
John the Baptist. It wasn't. 90% of the books in the King James Bible weren't written by the author. Matthew wasn't written by Matthew. Matthew was written by Matthew's scribe, who took his name Matthew. So it says, I, Matthew, came upon Matthew on the road to Galilee. And Matthew wrote the book of Matthew, but Matthew was the Matthew that bumped into Matthew on the road to Galilee, because he was one of the 7 disciples, but the Matthew that wrote the book was the scribe that bumped into the disciple on the road to Galilee. The same way with Mark. Mark wasn't written by Mark. Mark was written by a surname scribe whose name was Mark. It's a surname. They took their surnames because they became their scribes. So most of the people in your Bible didn't even write the books. You don't know who the authors are 90% of your books. Okay. If you studied your religion like the Bible tells you to, you'd know this. You'd have discernment, and you'd be following the Holy Spirit all the way to the truth.
All right.
It was given on the day of Pentecost to guide you. You said you know your Bible. Do you know the feast or the law? The Torah?
I would say no.
Do you know the 10 Commandments? Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Do you put a God before God? If you do, you violate the 10 Commandments.
There is one God.
Yeah, there's one God.
Yeah, Jesus Christ
this
is
God
God
is God.
in flesh.
This God is that God. Yahweh. Yahweh and Yeshua are both the same person. And in my opinion, it's a God before God in a violation of the Ten Commandments. And it's also goes against the law of non-contradiction. It's a contradicting statement. There's only one God, but there's two gods, and I put this God before that God because through that God, through this God, made everything. It makes no sense. It's not even logical. And that's your doctrine. You were given that belief by a man who took it from the scripture. You didn't form it yourself. It was taught to you. I know because I was taught the same doctrine. I was taught the same doctrine.
So where did you get your information?
I didn't read the book. I didn't read the book from my Christian parents who raised me. Where did you get your Christian belief from? From the church you go to? From the church you go to?
My parents are not even believing in God. So doesn't my brother, and so does my sister. God saved me through His grace because I was a drug addict.
Because you were what? I see why you condemn me. I see why you condemn me, because either your doctrine's right or then He didn't save you from drug addiction. But God does save you from everything you're
I don't understand your condemnation thing. I never condemned you, sir. That's your own realization right now.
You did. You wanted to know if my beliefs match your beliefs because there's only one road to salvation, and you said that when you said you were already saved.
I said I believe
you were already saved because you believe.
Go on, man. I'm just gonna listen to you. You can talk. You don't want to let me speak anyway.
I can talk whenever I want to. I don't need your permission, dude.
I didn't.
You're
say
not in
that.
your house.
I just said go on. I'm gonna listen to you.
The Bible also says respect the master of the house that you're in when you're in.
You're the master. Oh.
Is this your home?
I have no other master before me, man. There's one master for me, and he's in heaven.
Then I would say you read the say you believe.
What? You cut off. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I would say you haven't read all of the Bible because it does say obey the master of the house when you're in the master's house. So
okay,
the master.
But I'm not in the house right now.
Quit ignoring me. You are in my house. The master would be the master of the place you are, not your master in heaven.
Okay.
Not your master, but the master of where you are.
All right.
Just like the devil's the ruler of this world.
Okay.
Yeah, the Bible says that too.
So you do believe
the Bible front to back. No, I believe all the Bible. I just don't believe the doctrine that you believe that was formed. I didn't.
I also believe the Bible.
God,
all the Bible.
What is
100%.
Is it? Listen, is it because I'm breaking up, or is it you just like to interrupt other people when they talk?
10-4.
And then play victim when you're in.
I'm not a victim, man. I'm not wrestling.
Well, you play the victim when you get interrupted, but you don't seem to mind interrupting me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I interrupted you.
So you agree that you should treat others as you want to be treated?
Yes, love thy neighbor as yourself.
No, treat others as you want to be treated, and as you believe, so shall it be unto you. So you have a
not
belief.
Love your neighbor as thyself.
That's not what I said. I reiterated what I said.
No,
you changed. That. Yeah, no, that's not the verse I quoted. No, that's not what I said. This is the golden rule. Doesn't have anything to do with love, but it has everything to do with love, if you can understand that.
Okay.
If you loved your neighbor, you'd treat him the way you want to be treated, and you wouldn't start condemning him before you even knew the works of his heart.
Right. I've never condemned anyone.
Never say never.
I have. I've looked at plenty of people and thought to myself,
"Oh, dude, you're a flat earther.
You're going to hell for that."
I know. Listen, he's a flat earther, but he acts like a Glover, and he keeps putting words in my mouth.
I'm a flat earther.
I would like
I
to throw
find
something in the works.
I find that hard to believe.
Okay.
I would like.
Why is
Can I
that
throw
so?
something in the works? Because probably nobody's heard this one. BC. BC. Does it mean before Christ or before Caesar?
It means before Christ.
Okay. Have you heard of?
I'd say, listen, there are those that say before common BCE, before common era. Am
Yeah,
I right?
that's- Yeah.
That's what it is
anybody
now.
heard of- has anybody heard of the land Caesarea? Caesarea. It's kind of like
No.
Caesar. Big, massive land.
No. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear it, brother. I won't interrupt you. I'll forward you the same opportunity. I want to do it for them.
Thank you, brother. Yeah, well, there was a land, it was called Caesarea, where the character Caesar comes from. And that's where you can get before Caesar and after Caesar, because that's Caesar's doctrine.
Well,
He
yeah,
took
that's
it, he did it. He did it, he made it, he gave it. So
Interesting.
using his calendar, which is
so.
Yep.
Wasn't Alexander the Great baptized by an Arian? And
yep.
Constantine. So didn't they take an Arian doctrine and twist it?
Alexander the Great. No, he was before that.
Oh, I know.
Can I ask
He
a
meant to
question?
say Constantine.
Yeah. No.
Can I ask a question? Michael, why do you think I'm not a flat earther?
I'm not.
I never said you weren't.
No, I asked if you were.
Yes. Since I'm 14, now I'm 21.
Are you so?
So now it's been 7 years into flat earth.
Hey, I can answer that question if you want to know my opinion. I think you are a flat earther, but to a certain degree, you almost seem like not a flat earther because you're all about belief.
I believe in God, yes.
I know, that's my point, is that we're not really, the server's not really about belief, it's about what you can prove, what you can know.
I know.
For sure.
I know. But we're talking about the Bible, right?
Yeah, fair point. It's just, you asked him a question, and I just thought I'd give you that answer.
I mean, we can also go.
This happens so often. I want to be specific about it. We were talking about nature's law, God's law, universal law. You
interrupted
came
me,
in
man.
and made. I know, because I want to
right.
clarify. We weren't talking about the Bible. You twisted it around and made it about the Bible and your belief in the Bible. We were talking about universal law and the law of God.
Universal law. Do you know the universal? Do you know the universal church?
It's got nothing to do with the universal church.
Okay.
I'm just.
All right. We can also go back to flat Earth, man.
I'm just clarifying.
I've
We
heard enough.
weren't talking about the Bible. You took the conversation we were having and made it
All right,
about
I
the
got it.
Bible and your belief in the Bible, your doctrine.
Okay, man. No
We were
worries.
just talking about universal truths.
All right. I thought we were also talking about the Bible, but like.
Well, we have been with you. I clarified this twice. You want me to do it a third time?
No, it's okay, man. We can talk about.
I'll
flat Earth
treat
if
you like
want
a
to.
Glober. I'll take you by the hand and walk you to where we gotta be. This is what I'm talking about. It's Arianism and the baptism of Alexander the Great, all the way up to that Constantine Empire, and the Arian Christian ideology that they tainted. And it's not Aryan as in white Aryan supremacy. It's in the sons of Arius.
Okay.
Who were Aryan. I'm not talking to you, dude. I'm talking to Eggs. It goes from Alexandria to Egypt, Aryan theology. You can read that too, though. Arian Christological doctrine, first attributed to Arius, C.A.D. 256. A Christian Presbyterian in Alexandria, Egypt. Arian theology holds that the Son of God is not co-eternal with the God the Father, and is distinct from the Father, therefore subordinate to him. However, as mainstream Trinitarianism took over Arianism, it changed that to oneness. You don't believe in the Trinity, you believe in oneness. You believe God, the Father, God the Son, and the Holy Spirit are all the same thing. That's a oneness doctrine. That's not even Christianity. It's oneness.
Thank you for clearing that up, bro. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I want to say,
So Trinitarianism holds that God the Father, God the Holy Spirit, and God the Son are three separate entities, but the same in purpose. They work towards the same goal: salvation of men.
so I want to say the Germanic tribes, not necessarily Germany, but the Germanic tribes were Aryans. I guess
Arius, sons of Arius.
Yeah, Arius. Yeah, sons of Arius. And if you were to go back before World War II and actually search the history books, I'm pretty sure that you could find this everywhere, because I'm finding it everywhere I look, that the Caucasians were Aryans. Sons of Arius.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're all sons of Arius. Exactly. Not Aryan supremacy. We're not giving you a supremacy doctrine, because it seems that supremacy doctrine was started to cover the real origins of Christianity.
So, can I ask a question? How would you describe the whole stuff that you taught me right now? Is that a doctrine, or is that like common knowledge, or what? How do you, put a label on it?
How would I describe the doctrine I just told you about, the Arian Arius doctrine? You said it in your question. It's a doctrine.
Yeah, but I mean the whole thing with the universal, the whole universal thing.
That's got nothing to do with your tying two separate topics together. That's got nothing to do with
I just want to know what you. I'm trying to formulate the question. I just want to know what you would call your own belief that you
My own belief is universal truths were attempted to be covered by doctrinal beliefs. Doctrines were created. The Bible specifically tells you to beware of doctrines of demons and not to follow words of men.
Okay.
And if they say,
I be honest,
here,
man, I can.
Do you know the verse that says, "Lo"? If they say, "Lo over here, look over there. Over in the cave is the Savior. Do not look, for surely he is not there." Have you read that verse?
Yeah. Sure.
Let God be true and all men a liar. So you tell me where the Savior is, and I tell you you're wrong. I follow the way. You're a worshiper of salvation.
Something wrong.
Well, in my opinion, you idolize salvation, and I follow the way.
Okay, that's your opinion, man.
It is an opinion. All of it's based.
Sure.
It's all
you
opinion.
Can have your opinions. But I don't need
this
to agree
is why
with your
I said. No, you don't. You don't even need my opinion to get to heaven. I would never even tell you that. That's why I said your relationship between you and your creator's got nothing to do with me, and mine nothing to do with you. They're an individual thing. They're not a group thing. But when 5 people to get together that all believe they have a relationship with the creator, the Church of the Son is formed.
Mm-hmm.
The body of the church is intact. We all believe the same thing. There's a creator.
I don't think
We're
so.
not
We
perfect.
believe the same thing.
No, you probably through your doctrine think I believe in Luciferianism or some other god than the God you believe in.
Yep.
You believe there's more than one God. I believe there is only one God.
No, I believe there's one God and he became flesh.
I'm monotheistic, just like Abraham, the guy who started your religion.
Okay.
Just
I don't believe in religion. The Bible is no religion for me.
It's just a matter of you believe in Trinitarianism, and some of us.
Religion is a doctrinal belief. You say you don't live in religion, you don't live in doctrine, but you quoted the doctrinal rituals that all religious people quote that believe in that doctrine. I just like you to know that.
What people create through their religion and they use the Bible doesn't need to attach to me, right? When I say I believe in the Bible because it makes me free of religion, then it's in that case it's my opinion, right?
Well,
I
I
don't
agree.
need to agree with
yeah,
that.
it is your opinion.
Right.
I'm not religious either. I don't follow religions or rituals or doctrines.
Me neither. I just trust 100% in the Bible and God's word.
I believe in the law of God, and the only way to get to heaven is to follow the law of God and try to be a good man like any father would want you to do, because God is like your father in heaven. He created you.
I believe that God paid the price for us, and we just need to repent.
Where
He made everything. How does he pay?
it?
Listen, I didn't say that I didn't believe that Christ was sent to save us. He did, but what was the example Christ set? Christ followed 100% the law of his God, his Father.
Can I tell you what I think God did? He became flesh. He dwelt among us, and he was killed by religious people.
And you can't kill God.
So, did that mean that God died?
That's why he rose again on the
Does that
third
mean
day.
God died? Wait, does that mean God died for 3
Here,
days?
hold up. I want to say my belief. So I believe Yeshua, Messiah, followed the law of his God 100%, the law of his Father. So he was given through his Father and following the law eternal life. That's why on the third day he defied death and was resurrected in an eternal shape and form in the new body that we're all promised through Christ if we do what he did. He was the way. Why? If you follow his example, you got the way to heaven. He was given resurrection because he followed the law of his God. God was pleased with him because he followed the law. You believe there is no law. Jesus did away with the law, right? You believe that. You're under a new law, Jezadic law, right? But Jesus said he didn't come to destroy the works of the prophets or to destroy the law, to fulfill it. He fulfilled it by 100% living his life by the law of his Father, which is universal law, God's law. There's only one God. Remember, I'm not talking about the law of some other God. I'm talking about the law of the one true God, the Most High.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck
Almighty.
is a Most? Fuck you all. Fuck Flat Earth. Fuck everything.
Oh, ban you punk ass, you dumb motherfucker. And when you cause these doctrinal arguments, those are the type of people we'd be putting up with. That's why we stick to flat earth and not doctrinal arguments. Because we're not here to prove the flat earth to people through the Bible. We're here to lead them to grace from the ideal that evolution's not true and the Big Bang couldn't be true.
That's not gonna save them.
It is going to save them, because if the Big Bang didn't create the universe, who did?
Oh, God.
Okay.
You're a naive person.
All right.
Maybe you should create your own servant. And that's righteous rebuction.
Okay. I just think Jesus can save them.
No,
He could
only if you say
follow the
those
ways
words. Only if you say those words, though. That's what it sounds like you're saying. Only if you say those words, then you're saved.
Okay.
People say those words all the time. They don't even know
That's
what
your
it
opinion, man.
No.
Yeah,
it's not.
it's like
It's objectively true.
Yeah, that's it. That's the implication, that if we don't believe what he believes, then we're not saved, because that's the only way to be saved.
Okay, I believe only Jesus saves by his grace and what he's done on the cross.
I believe what it says in Isaiah 4:11. For I am Yahweh, your Lord, and besides me there is no Savior. I believe
Okay.
what the Bible says. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. And he reiterates that again all through Isaiah when he says he's the only God. I'm the first, the last, the beginning, and the end.
Okay.
Okay? Read the entire Bible before you make your decision on what you believe.
I don't.
Weigh one against the other. Weigh one verse against the other. That's what discernment is.
I actually believe that the Bible is never contradicting itself. It's perfect.
It does contradict itself.
No, it's
That's why
perfect.
you use these. Oh, yeah, the King James Bible has been retranslated so many times. New
It's perfect
revisions.
for me.
You got the New International Version. Listen, when he said these words shall never pass, when that verse was said, it was in the Old Testament and it was talking about the Old Testament. The King James Bible didn't even exist at the time the verse was written. It was not talking in the past tense about the future events, that this new Bible, new word would come and that'll never change and always be true and be protected. It was talking about the body of the Holy Scriptures that were given to you by the prophets that contained the law. That'll never change. The law is written on your heart. And the Bible even says that.
Okay. So you think the Bible contradicts itself?
No, I know it does. I can give you multiple ways.
You know it does. Okay.
I can back that up with scripture. See, I don't hear you trying to back anything you say up with multiple verses.
Okay.
That's how you back your belief up with scripture.
I mean, you don't. The thing is, I don't know what you would believe from what I would give you, because you don't even believe if I give you a verse which
You don't
says
have to worry about what I believe. You just back it up with scripture.
Yeah, that's the thing, because you pick certain things. I don't know what you actually believe in, because I give you a scripture where it says the good man out of the good treasure of his heart brings forth what is good, and an evil man out of his evil treasures brings forth what is evil. For his mouth,
I told you that, and you said salvation's got nothing to do with words.
What comes out of the mouth tells a lot about a person, you know?
Yeah,
That's
I
what
know.
I would say about
I gave you the same verse, and you said it had nothing to do with salvation. You're already
What?
saved. You don't have to do good works. When I said what is in a man's heart will protrude to his works, that's a shortened version of that verse you just quoted. Christ, do you live in the Word? I thought you said you were a firm believer in the Bible. You should know all this stuff, even if I shorten the verse. I do.
Well,
I
you're
didn't
twisting it,
memorize
man.
the book from front to back. I'm not
I-
twisting it.
You're
I
twisting stuff right
generalized it.
now.
No, what is in the man's heart will protrude from his works. Read the verse again, please.
Right, so how can you say the F word then?
Read the verse again, please. It's a shortened version of that verse. Read the verse again, please.
The same one that I already wrote?
Read, not wrote. I didn't say
I read.
you wrote anything.
Excuse me, man. Not my native language.
You're getting upset. You're getting confused. I'm trying to stay on point.
No, I'm not up. I can't get upset. It's not within my spirit, man.
You are upset.
I
Don't
do
tell
not
me
wrestle.
about spirit.
I do not wrestle against flesh and blood.
Your
You're still my
spirit's
brother,
not.
man.
Listen, your spirit's not perfect. You're fallen. You're not a good man. You already said this.
Yes, but he gave me a good spirit, and I don't. I don't.
No,
need to
you're
be
not a good
offended.
man. You exist in a fallen state.
Because I'm not a good man, he gifted us his Holy Ghost.
Man
You're
and
tripping
spirit are
over your
different.
belief.
Fuck. Oh boy.
All right.
So you're special. So you're special is what you're saying. You're special.
Okay, that's your interpretation, man. I accept that, but I can tell you that that's a free gift that you can also get. It's called the Holy Ghost.
Well, your assumption is that we, the rest of us, are not, unless we say the same.
No,
word.
that's your no, sir. That's your
here's the
assumption.
thing.
I still love you
Here's
as my
the
brother.
thing. Listen, here's the thing. The Bible doesn't say you have to get the gift of the Holy Spirit. It said you was given it on a certain day. That's Pentecost. And it will exist here until the day of judgment. That it will be here for all men. You don't have to earn it. He's here. The Holy Spirit's here to guide you. It's given to you. You don't have to get it. You don't have to earn it.
I can tell you from the relationship I have with the Father, and from the spirit he gave to me, that my spirit was the opposite. I can tell you that 1.5 years ago I would be here and I would have already cursed 100
I know.
times.
Listen, you know what I would say? I would say before you had the Holy Spirit, but you denied him and you ignored him. He was trying to guide you, but you ignored him and you just did whatever you wanted to do. Now, you wasn't given the Holy Spirit. You was given back your already given birthright, your connection to the Holy Spirit. When you realized the truth and had a revelation. What was the revelation? Because what was Jesus's? Listen, Jesus was a good shepherd, right? He came to find the lost sheep, right? So those who turn their face away from God, like drug addicts and evil people who knew not God, Jesus was sent to save those people and bring them back. And specifically, those were the lost tribes of Israel. It wasn't everybody. The Bible is really specific about this. The lady comes up to him on the road and says, Lord, surely you'll save me. And he said, but yeah, I wasn't saved. I wasn't sent for you. And she says, but surely even the dog eats from the scraps of the table of the master. And he said, verily what you say is true. And because she was begging that he would make it so and save and make whole her sick child. And he said, there's truth in your word, so let it be done. And it was done, and the child was saved. So before that, he wasn't even sent for every man on earth. He was sent for the lost tribes of Israel. Those people who turned their face from his father. He was sent to bring their face and their look back to God and his law in the righteous way. That's why he was called Yeshua, and his doctrine, his teaching was the way.
The way.
He was never Jesus Christ. The Romans named him Jesus Christ. That's not even his name. His name's Yeshua Messiah. Yeshua Messiah. He's the Messiah. Do you know what Messiah means? The deliverer, the savior, the enlightened one, the anointed one.
Okay. I believe that it's just a translation and Jesus Christ is accurate.
It's not accurate. You don't translate a name. If I'm Michael and I come here to save you, my name's always Michael. You don't change it. I'm not Miguel just because the Spanish people are reading it. They could say Michael too, and they could say my name proper. And if there was power in my name, they would want to say my name proper.
Okay.
I've studied the Bible my entire life. I didn't just come here from addiction.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I don't. The thing is, I will not say that you don't know that stuff, and I will not say that you didn't study it. I'm just saying we have a different.
There's no implication there. I'm just making a statement of truth. I was born an Adventist Christian, Torah, law-following Christian. I honor the festivals and the Sabbath and Shabbat.
All right.
I love my neighbor like my brother. I'll help those who need it.
That's good,
I've done it my whole life. I was born into it, and I've studied it and the origins of it my entire life. I'm not talking from a new perspective. I'm new to religion.
Okay.
There's a lot of people in this chat that haven't even been able to talk that could quote the Bible word for word, verbatim, if they wanted to. But most of us that studied it so much, we shorten it up because we know the guy next to us doesn't want to hear a 20-minute verse when we could say it in a short verse and we all know what verse we're talking about. And we wouldn't ridicule him for shortening the verse because it just directs us to exactly the premise the person is making, as it's said by Scripture.
Mm-hmm.
Most of these guys know it by heart. And most of these guys were turned away by people that say, either you believe what I say or you're not going to heaven. That's not for any of us. No man was given that authority on earth.
Who said that?
The way is straight and the path is narrow.
Who said that?
Did I say anybody said that? What is wrong with you, dude? Why do you keep putting words in my mouth?
No, I'm just asking who said that because it sounded like someone said it in here.
Multiple people said this to these people their entire life. That's why condemnation drove them against Christianity. I'm not making a statement about you. I said most of these dudes have been pushed away from the original doctrine because of the people in their doctrine practice too much condemnation. And they don't believe their God is a God of hate. They believe he's a God of love. Love doesn't promote you to condemn people to hell because they don't believe what you believe.
Okay.
I'm not saying you did that. You got a complex or an issue. You don't hear what people say.
But what's my issue?
Your issue is if you have a feeling that somebody's attacking you, and you're trying to twist every word they say to make it seem as if they're attacking you. I'm not.
Okay. How come did you think that?
Sonny said it, and he wasn't talking about you. It's how do I think that? Because you keep twisting every word I say to say I didn't say that.
I didn't have the chance to say much yet.
I'm specific with my words. When did I say you said it? Just give me that. When did I say you condemned anybody? I never said that. I said condemnation is the reason people are going away from Christianity. I didn't say you condemned anybody. Judge me on my words, not on what you hear or what you feel based on my words.
All right.
Judge me on the specific words I say. English is a specific language, and I use my words as they're defined. There's no underlying implication in that's your action. I make concise statements. A sentence is both cohesive and coherent. Concise. They work together to form a concise point. You miss the point. It says if you don't understand the words. I'm wondering if there's a language barrier.
No, man, I can understand you very good.
I wasn't condemning you. I said I had a different belief on the way to heaven than you do. That's it. And from that you took that I'm saying you're condemning me if I don't believe what you said. No, I just said I don't agree with your doctrine. And I wasn't trying to give any offense when I said that. I just don't. It's the truth. I tried to give the reasons why, and you thought I was saying you did all that. No, you asked why. Didn't say you did anything. When I said I experienced condemnation too much, I didn't say you condemned me. But let's be real.
Because he has said it, that's why. All these hell. Where did they rip this hell from? Made up 100 and some years ago.
Oh, you don't believe in hell?
No.
So God's going to banish himself. He's going to kill himself. God is going to kill himself forever.
No. God is going to depart. Going to depart he's going to depart the ones from him which never knew him.
Yeah, but they were created in his image. They have
that doesn't mean that he is going to depart the consciousness of them.
Listen, what it means is all men hold a spark of the divine within them. For the kingdom of heaven is not on a cobblestone or splintered wood, but it's within you.
So you don't have.
What do you think?
You don't have.
What do you think? What do you think your soul? Excuse me. Can I ask you? What do you think your soul was created out of? A part of the divine? I'm not saying
soul is
you are
something
God.
which is gifted by God, but I'm still fearful because God is the one who can cast your soul into hell. Yes.
Have you ever heard the thing that says you are of your father, and God is considered to be your father in heaven?
Yeah, but it's this.
What? Listen, do you get into the genealogies? Who is Adam the son of? Adam, the first man. Who was his father?
The one who created them, I guess.
God in heaven. God is the first son of Adam, or Adam is the first son of God. Yes.
All right.
That's why we are sons of God. We are
Right.
Elohim. We're Elohim in the fact that we're in the right to be called sons of God.
But
we're
don't
not
you-
Elohim.
Don't you think that God has the power if He can create so many people multiple times? You know, I have not the same fault as you. You have my fault, right? So we are all individuals. Don't you think that He is capable of putting individuals in chains of darkness and cast them out into hell?
Listen, I'm saying the Bible doesn't say that. I don't ponder what God can do with the omnipresent.
What? Wait, what does the Bible doesn't say?
I think what the Scripture says. What is Gehenna?
What does the
Gehenna's
Bible not
grave.
say?
No, I'm asking you. What is hell? Hell was
No. What does the
translated
Bible? What does the Bible not say?
I'm trying to cover that. It doesn't say hell. It says Gehenna, or the place of fire.
Okay.
So what it was translated hell. Hell was translated from 3 different places, which were actual locations on earth: the grave, or in the ground, the place where they burn trash. Oh my God!
So you don't believe? You don't believe in hell and a place where
you
where
don't care
Satan
what
is-
the Bible says. You don't care what the Bible says.
All right. Okay.
You
just
don't.
trying-
You cut
just-
a person off every time they try to answer your question. This is why we don't have. This is why we don't have biblical conversations with people who haven't really studied the root words that were translated
man. It's
into
all
the
good.
words they use.
I don't
Don't
wanna-
interrupt me again, dude. I'm not gonna beg you. Don't interrupt me again. Act like a man or be treated like a child and get kicked out of romper room. How the hell you think somebody you keep interrupting is supposed to want to keep talking to you? Christ. You say you're saved.
Okay.
What we need to stop doing is trying to persecute each other and condemning each other when we're all brothers in God.
Right. Did you just said never mind. It's okay.
Listen, dude, if you say I hate Jesus again, I'm going to ban you. Level up. If you keep trying to argue doctrines, I'm going to ban you too. You'll be begging Indio to let you back. So make your choice.
Yeah, man, I have nothing to lose.
Make your choice.
I'm not here. I'm
Make
not on
your
this.
choice.
I'm not from this world.
Make your choice.
You can ban me, man.
When
I have
okay,
nothing
bye.
to lose.
When did,
Bye. Have a good.
When did I ever say Jesus? I hated Jesus. I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Beg somebody else to come back, punk. You're next. Done playing childish games with childish people. If you can't have an adult conversation, then don't get in it. I'm not arguing with you if you broke rules. Our rules say it's okay to have a religious belief, but not to challenge the beliefs of others or attack people over what they believe. And you are trolling. Do it again. I'm not going to argue it. I made a statement. Make your choice. You can be begging to come back too, bro. I'm done playing childish games. I am. Make your choice.
Battle mode.
Believe, and if I don't, this dumb shit in the live stream either. They want people to be able to have a civil conversation without being challenged because somebody's doctrine disagrees with what they're being.
Battle mode. Isn't hell just a take on Sheol? Isn't that just man's twisting of it?
Mic check.
You have got your mate.
I can. Great. We have Big Dog. Big Dog. Welcome to the server, Big Dog. Are you there?
And I'd be alone because they're done. Because they 86.
Now, why couldn't she wait till I got home, right? Because he was family then. One time I got home 6:03. 6:03. Got so pissed at me. And I said,
I think Big Dog is having like a conversation in the background, right?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I was wondering. Yeah, I think he's mad about his wife. She couldn't wait home. She couldn't wait till I got home, damn it. I was 3 minutes late.
Yeah. Shanae 421. Welcome to Flutter Discord. Shanae 421. You're muted. Your mic is open.
I don't have anything I want to say.
No.
I'm just here listening. I'm back on mute now. Or what?
You're muted.
Am I supposed to talk or something?
Oh, you're eating food.
Yeah.
You're eating something. Yeah, stay muted for now, bro. No, just no, that's fine. You're eating food. Mute yourself. It's all good. I don't want to talk about moving in front of your mouth, right? Some people do that sometimes, but I find myself into the conversations and try to make sense of what I'm saying with my words and my pronunciation. If I'm eating at the same time, it can be trouble.
Yeah, I feel that. So what's going on here? Is there like a debate going on or what? I haven't been on this Discord in a minute.
Just conversations. We were talking about a different topic, about flat books and how books work on the flat Earth and all that.
Yeah, I think I was catching the tail end of them talking about the Bible or something.
Yeah. Some Glovers think that the Bible works on the globe, but it doesn't. But anyways, what about yourself? What brought you to the server?
I was here a long time ago. I came here because I was interviewing Mark Sargent, and we were here just like kind of deep diving in this subject matter. And then, I met a lot of friends here, so I just kept the server on my list or whatever, and I came back. Just wanted to see what's going on here. Sounded heat when I was coming back, so did not think I was gonna be talking though.
You're talking now, so it's good. Have you come to any conclusions? Have you found the curve? Have you detected the motion of the ground you're standing on?
Man,
have you ever proven?
I'm not serious into any of the. I'm not like I'm a very objective person. I don't really choose sides in any argument. I see both sides. I haven't really thought of any. Haven't been like experimenting or anything like that. I'm not really interested, to be quite honest. Whatever it is, it is. No, I'm not gonna be able to change it.
You're in the listening pace, maybe, not trying to make any claims.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm just listening. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's what I did in the beginning. I was mostly listening. I probably now I don't speak that much, but introducing new people into the chat and trying to see where they at is cool. And like you're saying, you're listening, and I guess don't have an opinion. And you're saying that you're not too objective. That I kind of Glovers think like that, so they're not too objective. They're into the imaginary things mostly. Or you're just saying that you're not objective in this topic?
No. I think you misunderstood everything I said. I'm an objective person. I see both sides of an argument. I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to get at is I don't even think about this topic, to be quite honest with you. Whatever it is, it is. I'm not gonna deep dive into it, to be honest, anymore. I did that, and I met a lot of great people. So I don't know. I have a question for you though. How do you get these guys Where are you guys getting these guys that are rounders from? They just like say they want to come debate or something?
The Discord,
No,
you know,
we
is oh, go ahead, Ramon.
We advertise our server on multiple platforms as a place where you can debate flat Earth or ask questions.
Mm.
Some
I
of
seem to be
us
getting a lot
own
of
the
responses.
.com. Yeah, some of us got GoDaddy.com. Some of us got live streams where we promote our link. A lot of us. Some of us just have a .org or a .net. Other ones, like
Or TikTok.
a lot of the mods here take advantage of every platform there is. We have servers on every platform, and we just keep promoting our link.
Yeah, I use TikTok.
So not everybody does that. Some people just come here and take advantage of the people we attract here, but we don't care. That's what we built to serve. That's why we promote to keep the people we like in good conversation. And we moderate to get rid of people who aren't good conversation, quality over quantity.
Oh yeah, I went through a pretty vigorous verification process. I remember that.
We don't care about quantity, so don't act like you're disposable or non-disposable, and that goes for me too. I can be replaced any day if I get off the point. And I would expect my friends to do that just to stay on the point of what we built the service for. Am I the only one still wanting to know what Big Dog was talking about? Or who he was talking to?
I'm curious now that you said it.
Yeah, me too.
His wife or his girlfriend? Which one? I mean, because if it matters all that, then he might as well
Most
put a
likely
ring
his
on
wife.
her. Right, because if she ain't got a ring on her finger and 3 minutes is bad, you might as well put a ring on it, Carl.
Right.
That girl's mad because she missed out on 3 minutes with you. You should love that.
Oh. Hey, big dog, do you made it home already?
I do.
You made it home already, big dog?
Same. Easy. Any question? Just don't give me a hard time about it. That's all. I'll never give you a hard time.
I'm not gonna give you a hard time, bro. Just
What?
kidding. I'll mute him. He was cutting out. I think he's still driving. Maybe later on we can. I'm gonna give him a listening pass for now. Big dog. He will have with that. He's gonna have access to the live stream chat, and maybe over there he'll say, "Hey, I want to talk to you guys," or something like that. We'll see some activity eventually. But from what I heard, he was talking with someone else, not to us. But is Shane Shane 421 finished his meal already?
I'm just chilling, man. What up?
Yeah. I was just teasing you because you were eating something.
Mm-hmm.
So at least do you question yourself the topic? I mean, you probably don't have any conclusions about it yet, because me myself, I don't have a whole conclusion about
I'm
the
just
whole
here to chill,
world.
man. I'm not here to talk about it.
What are you here for?
Entertainment, hanging out.
I think he has a problem picking one side or the other.
I don't even think about the topic, man. I came here, did some research, made some friends, saw it again, hopped in here, see what's going on, and I'm just chilling. Is there something wrong with just listening? I don't get. Why am I getting shit for just hanging out?
I think if you've done research for that long, you couldn't possibly be on the fence still.
I did
Something tells
research
me your
for
research wasn't
maybe
in-depth.
2 days, man.
2 days? You said you looked at this a while ago.
Yeah. Where's the inconsistency there?
Like not 2 days ago, you said it was a while back.
There's no inconsistency. See, the thing is that the one world religion, right? This scientism, it makes you apathetic, like you don't care what the truth is, right? There's subjective reality and subjective morals, and nothing really matters, right? It creates nihilists.
That's what I am.
Oh, well, when did you look into this? Because I thought I heard you say
That
it was
might
like
have been
a long time ago.
Misheard me. Yeah, it was a decent amount.
I
It was like
could've.
4 months ago, I think.
So you haven't seen any actual proof?
Like
Or
I
you
said,
just
man,
wanna
I
deny
don't even. I'm not even trying to get pulled into a debate here.
No, I
What
just
my
asked you
thoughts
what you've
are. I'm
seen.
not even here to spill out what my thoughts are. I'm here to just hang out.
Yeah, I get that.
Is there
It
a
took-
problem
it
with
took
that?
me-
Is there a problem with that with you?
It took me a few months to just wrap my head around it, but I know I didn't say I couldn't pick one side or the other.
Cool.
Contradiction in terms means one is true and one is false. You can't have both possibly be true at the same time,
So Shane, do you understand our argument then, or what? You say you've been involved with this for about 4 months. Do you
No. I was here for like 2 or 3 days 4 months ago.
Sorry, I'm half deaf as well
That's
as
all
old.
right. I'm
Did you
not
look
banging
into
right
it?
now.
In the time in between, did you look into it any further, or did you just kind of
dude,
not
I
think
didn't.
about it?
I didn't. No. Is there like a problem with just hanging out? I don't get it.
Well, a lot of us just want to figure out what you know. 'Cause a lot of people
We are
tell us
hanging out. No, we are hanging out. We just talking, you know? It's not a big deal.
Nah, I just don't want to get pulled into one of your guys' debates. You guys get heated.
Nah, a lot.
Start asking a bunch of questions.
Well,
Oh,
a lot
come
of
on,
people
bro. When have you
hide.
ever heard me get heated? Come on.
A lot of people hide behind a lot of the
I
things that
came
you're
into
saying.
this. That's why I
Hank Hill has never gotten
I came here
heated.
to listen to it. No, I'm just not a debater, dude. Like I said, I'm just an objective person. I see both sides of an argument.
That's good.
No, but you're not ready to debate, so you're not gonna debate because you only look into the flatter for 2 days, so you won't be able to debate. So
absolutely
we
right.
can just have a conversation. There's no
Yeah,
debate.
that's smart. A smart person wouldn't try and debate something they don't know anything about. That's refreshing to hear somebody say that. But a lot of people hide behind what you're saying, and they don't actually want to tell us like what they're here for, what they want to know.
I told you what
things
I'm
like
here
that.
for. Hanging out. I'm half baked. Just
People
wanna
just
listen to
hide
your
behind
guys'
that.
debates. Not here to. No, I was not here to talk.
That's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, it's cool to come and hear what we talk about. As long as you understand our viewpoint, because a lot of people come here with the opinion that we think that we're a disc in space. So we like to clear these things up initially. That's why I'm asking, what's your perception of what we think flat Earth is?
Let me think. Wait, what do I think that you guys think?
Yeah.
Oh man. Let me form a answer for you.
That is the longest pause. It's almost like he's reading some Eric Dubay literature.
I'm pouring some wine up right now.
Okay.
What do I think that you guys think? Think that this flat? Give me a more specified question. I mean, it's such a broad.
Okay. So we say
Okay.
we say flat Earth, yeah? What do you think we mean by flat Earth?
I don't know how to answer that, man.
Okay.
Cut the shit. It's toxic, man.
Oh man, I mean, your position is alright. You say you just want to listen. You didn't look too much into it, so yeah. Like I said, that's what I did in the beginning. I listened mostly because I didn't know most of the arguments. But there's many people in here that just don't take anything personal. Some people are gonna say this, others are gonna say that, and it's not nothing against you.
Now, what I will say though, it'll maybe strike a debate. This Discord is actually pretty goddamn toxic, man.
Why? Can you be a
Really
little more
hostile.
specific?
I guess it's kind of in essence. Okay, I'll be more specific. I guess it's in essence of just debating two different sides of an argument that are just so hostile against each other. It makes it so hostile. I mean, this fucking cut the shit guy is just. I mean, that's the example of what I'm talking about. These toxicity like that. There are many great people on here. I met a lot of great friends, but there is still some toxicity, as there will be everywhere.
Sure. But you want to point out the toxicity only, or that's what you worry about mostly, or?
No, I don't worry about it. I'm just saying when I do come in here, it's just there's a lot of toxic people. There's just so many arguments going on.
So
I'm not. That's not making a point there. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, is toxicity a complaint? I love toxicity.
I love the toxicity of your city.
Yeah.
I think a lot of it comes from people putting feelings first before the truth. And then when you show them that they're putting feelings before the truth, they get mad. And then that stirs the toxicity because someone can't see what is true and put their feelings aside.
Took these 2 photographs just now. I guess they're saying it's gonna be a supermoon in 2 nights. 1 or 2 nights. Who's talking? Just me? Damn, guys. I just took those 2 photographs from the moon at the moment. People are saying there's gonna be a supermoon. Probably will be taking some observations and photographs of that, hopefully. I'll share it here. Two nights, tomorrow night or the next night, I'm not sure. What does the moon will look like 5% bigger certain nights of the year? That's a wonder. Is it being lensed in a specific
on the
on a
26th,
specific
bro.
point? What was that?
It's on the 26th.
Yeah, I think the 26th. They're saying it's gonna be a super moon that is gonna look bigger than normally looks like.
I'm not sure if it's going to look bigger, but it'll be red. The blood moon.
Oh, the blood moon. Yeah. I'm gonna take some photographs of that from the east coast of the U.S.
Ooh, it's getting chilly. I'm going inside. Let's take pictures. Was taking the trash out.
What is going on, everybody? Thanks for having me. Moderators, how you doing? Actually, we will do a soundtrack to make sure this is working.
It's working. We can hear you. Just not much is happening here.
There's Matthew, my sound check guy. Okay, very good. 941 west of the Rockies, south of the third parallel. And here we are sitting patiently waiting for people to have at least a claim for this magical spinning earth religion. I noticed a couple comments in chat. We have old dude in there trying to get them to come in. Of course, I would like to meet somebody with a claim for earth curvature or spin, if there's any globers out there that can do that. But instead, what I got in the chat, which old dude can verify for me, let me know if I got this wrong. I guess Bob Nodell, again, everybody knows where I'm going. I guess when you watch Netflix, and it's not a glober, I'm asking for globers to give me their claim for earth curvature or spin. Apparently Netflix is the authority of science, and there is a flat earth pseudo documentary and obviously hit piece made, and that is the best claim they have. They don't even have a glober that's claimed to adjust for earth curve. They have a flat earther apparently. So that's very embarrassing for these psychopaths that live in a cartoon. I asked for evidence of curvature and I get Netflix documentaries. So apparently Netflix can do things NASA can't, and the military industrial complex can't figure these things out. But apparently television is still working very well. It's now called Netflix. That's why people keep telling me they don't watch TV. Tell me if I'm wrong, but they watch Netflix. Apparently Netflix is getting away with brainwashing us without being television. And then once they get done using Netflix to brainwash themselves, we'll have a new programming session. And we'll have a new name for that. Yes, the old dude says, yes, you got it. But Bob was in the truth. It was recorded. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't even matter what Bob says anything. I mean, let me get this straight. 99.99% of people in this topic that understand the earth isn't a ball in space are claiming nobody can even make a claim for adjusting for curvature. But supposedly there's a flat earther saying that there's spin of the earth. Therefore, that's the new evidence for the globe earth. So you're admitting you have nothing from NASA, nothing from your government.
That's not what I said.
Billions of dollars.
Or do you want to find the bit where I said that? So we can be talking about the same thing? Because I think you're talking about my comments, aren't you, XO?
What's your name?
Riding on eggshells.
No, I'm talking about people in the YouTube chat. Do you have a different name there?
No.
No, you're a different person. Yeah, we'll get to. No, well, you're thinking I'm talking about you because most
I was just talking
do
about
the
Bob
exact
Nodell.
same thing, and they literally have the same robotic reactions and mannerisms and excuses. So it does sound like I'm talking about you because literally almost all of you do the exact same thing to hide from reality. So I understand this is kind of confusing, but no, it's somebody else. But yeah, we can get to this. But the point is, it's just so embarrassing that somebody would have to be so desperate to say that a flat earther made a claim, which he didn't anyway. And anybody with two brain cells to rub together can see that obviously they made a hit piece and they even lied. And actually,
none of us Globers are embarrassed.
Which was the bit where he claims it was a lie?
The hit piece. Am I cutting out, guys? Am I having a problem? Old dude, can you hear me?
No, you're just monologuing, so I thought I'd interject with a question so you can expand on your point. Where was the bit he claimed it was a lie?
So what I'm doing here is I'm trying to find out the psychological gap between reality, life experience, and people that they think that they live in a cartoon because some guy on Netflix said something they don't even understand. There isn't even a claim for an actual scientific experiments. There is no science. Now Globers claim science doesn't prove things because it's an atheistic cultish religion. And it's just so embarrassing because you guys don't even have a claim. You're using flat earthers to make the claim for you. So, but then when I go to NASA or show you a hostile witness that gets paid billions of dollars and makes a Freudian slip and admits there's no curvature or spin, that doesn't matter. So the $1 trillion military industrial complex that's dependent on a flat non-rotating earth, as they claim, is not important, but the guy on Netflix and television who's being taken out of context is. This is just the same old criminal tactic of hiding from reality.
You just kind of monologuing, so I thought I'd interject and ask a question. In what way was he taken out of context?
To hide from reality because you're scared of morality, and you're not even really advocating for this ball earth religion. What you're actually doing is you're just having this ball earth religion be the excuse to believe in the evolutionary religion. Now we have exceptions.
Writing on eggshells. I think it might be a recording.
This is not a recording.
It sounds like it, huh? just continually going on.
No,
I know that to people that are robots, I know that you guys might, I guess,
sounds like it.
Just getting your way in and always interrupting people. I've talked for 2.5 minutes straight. I've been interrupted 4 times by people that obviously don't know how to hold a conversation anyway. I mean, I was dead silence for an hour. I came on here and started speaking, and 90 seconds in, I'm interrupted because you guys don't even have the kindergarten skills to hold a conversation and let somebody speak. You're literally brain dead as you live in a cartoon. So I'll let you brain dead zombies talk for a minute, and I'll get back to you later. Go ahead.
No, I was asking you a question. In what way was he quoted out of context? That would be a super interesting point to make. I haven't heard Bob Nodell make it.
Well, the fact that you're...
okay, now you're doing it. I see. I speak
you don't like it when
seconds.
I do it.
No, I got
you don't like it. How do you like it?
Yeah,
how do you like it? Good. You ask me a question, but then you just keep asking your questions 30 minutes
Go and answer it then, mate. Don't have a sook. Answer the fucking question.
I got an idea. Let me ask you a question, and after I ask the question, then I'm going to start changing the question. So as you try to answer it, by the time you've answered it, I've changed the question and moved the goalpost, because that's what we atheists do best. And we're just going to keep doing it. In what way was it taken out
of context?
So do you want to try to?
I'll type it out.
That's the
and put
point.
it on
Is
the
that you're still hiding behind television? You still get your information from television, not reality. That's the point. I mean, do you have any life experience, eggshells? Like, do you do anything in reality?
I've traveled around the world. I've done a bunch of different jobs. I've been a wedding planner. I was a Bollywood actor. I've written a book. I've lived in 3 different countries for extended periods of time.
Nothing.
I mean, sure, you could call that nothing.
Yeah, that's what every human in ever existence travels around. That's what we do for thousands of years. That's the thing. Is you guys have no life experience.
In what way was Bob Nodell's
I'm going to do it again.
Taken out of context?
I'm going to go back to Netflix and beg the question, because I saw on television programming the flat earther proved the earth spins, even though NASA can't and the entire military industrial complex can't do that. But some guy on the internet did. So this guy is actually your God. The saddest part about this, and the mind-numbing self-destruction perversion of this ball religion, destroys these people so bad spiritually and mentally that their God is now the opposition of them, so they can use human beings like this guy named Bob, who I have no idea about this guy or who he is or where he's from or what he's supposed to do or why he's relevant. But now he's the God of people who protect Satanism or atheism or naturalism.
Because talking about we know what is Satanism
on Netflix, and he said the earth.
At least you're making sense to you, pal.
So he's now your authority on your own pseudoscience, philosophical, mind-numbing religion. Boy, what a great resume you guys have.
So could we now get to the answer to the question? I'll ask it again. In what way was Bob Nodell's work taken out of context, or his words, or whatever you said was taken out of context? So you didn't
listen to his explanations? So you've never listened to his explanation?
Yes, I have. I've heard him say nothing to suggest he was taken out of context. He says, yes, that was me. At least the recording I've heard. Yes, that was me. That is what happened. But then he presents an alternate explanation for coming up with differing readings with the ring laser gyroscope, and his final explanation that I've heard includes something called luminiferous ether.
Right. So you admit Bob Nodell is the only person you can think of that believes or claims that the Earth is spinning.
No, I didn't say anything that sounded at all like that. Is your speakers working okay there?
I just think that you're hiding from reality, and
I'm asking a super simple question. Because if you say something's quoted out of context, that's such an easy thing to demonstrate, because you just provide the original context or at least a compelling explanation for it.
listen, I don't care about the guy. Obviously, you're the guy that.
Oh, now he's gone. He's gone from speaking up and going for 4-minute monologues about Satanism to not caring.
Therefore, TV is reality. Just the fact that you think it's credible.
Nodell.
I mean, who cares what Bob Nodell is? Like, Bob Nodell is your
no,
god.
I don't care about him.
And apparently, but here's what's crazy. The point is, you can't even do what he said. What you said he did. Nobody else can do this magic trick, but Bob Nodell did, and you don't even know how he did it, and you can't even do it yourself. It's unbelievable.
I feel like you think you're making cogent points, but I don't think anybody else
have a point. You don't even have a point. You've never experienced curvature.
Sure, I'll make a point if you want. You can speak to that if you want.
And you're hiding behind people on television. That's what Globers do. That's what the atheist paradigm is.
It's good fun
I find
going
somebody on television, and I'm going to hide behind that person. Oh, that's a flat earther on TV, and that flat earther on TV said he detected Earth spin. Well, I don't have any evidence for NASA. 50 years of textbooks have been all lies. So let me use the guy on television and I'll say he proved the curvature of the earth. I mean, if you're already that stupid, I certainly can't help you. I mean, if you're already that brain dead, this conversation, there's plenty of flat earthers here that you can talk to that can bring you up and down, talk to Arian, and maybe, Helioskeptic can come on here and have a conversation with you, because they're going to want to dissect that type of mindset that's that ignorant and desperate. I won't do that. I'm not going to I don't entertain atheists.
Just babbling.
So the fact that you're still clinging to these people that are not even Globers, you don't even have a Glober with a claim. You can't find a single Glober on the plane of existence that has experienced Earth curvature or spin. Yet you need a flat earther because you saw a flat earther on TV in a pseudo mockumentary, and that's now your best evidence. If that's your excuse to hide from God's word, good luck.
Anybody else want to answer the question? Because I think that Bob Nodell experiment was very interesting.
What? How was it an experiment?
Oh, measurement, if you want to call it that. What would you like to call it?
Measurement.
XO?
What did they measure?
Well, what he claims sounded like he was thinking he was measuring was whether the Earth was rotating, and he expected if it was rotating to find a 15
Bob
Nodell
drift, is your authority on the topic?
He wouldn't find that.
So you believe the Earth? So you believe the Earth is flat and rotating? Okay, cool.
Do I? I don't know. You keep saying that I say things, and then I've got to did I say that?
You're going to pick and choose what you want to believe from Bob Nodell. It's your claim that he claimed the Earth is spinning. He also claims it's flat and measurably flat, but you just want to take some of his claim, right?
Yeah. If I want to understand somebody else's claim to know whether I should listen to it and take it rationally, I want to understand it in its totality and then weigh it there. So yeah, I take on board somebody else's position that the Earth is stationary and flat, and then I listen to the points they make about it, and then I kind of weigh that myself. And when somebody says it's stationary and flat and then goes to no small expense to show that it's in fact rotating, that's interesting to me, and I'm curious to hear how you feel he was taken out of context, or what you feel, because I was having
I've already heard him I've just heard him personally explain it. I'm not a fan of his. I don't follow him. I'm not interested in him. It seems that atheists and globe earthers are very interested in him. I don't think of him as anybody, just the guy that I'm almost done. He might have said some stupid things. Great. There's a lot of dumb flat earthers because humans are stupid. There's even a lot more dumb globers. That's why we have 99% of our crimes and criminal acts and mass murderers are all globers. I'm not going to blame you. I could use all kinds of sick, perverted people and say, look at side globe that thinks it's okay to eat people and kill 10,000 unborn babies a day. This is globe earth society. I'm not going to do that because I wouldn't paint a brush, but to even bring up Bob Nodell like they continue to do that in chat just shows how stupid people are. I mean, you can't even think of one glober that's even has the claim to, I guess, experience Earth movement, but we can use this flat earther, which means, I mean, if you're going to say a flat earther says the Earth is spinning, then you also agree that the Earth is flat and spinning? I can't answer.
No, I think I use it. Why do you think actually globers and atheists use Bob Nodell and keep bringing up Bob Nodell?
Because they have no, because you have no choice. You have $1 trillion military industrial complex that can't give you evidence. They already admit it's based on a flat stationary plane of existence.
The only reason.
So your only choice is to pick television. That's the point.
Right. Could I give you an alternate explanation that we could weigh up together?
No, I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in why you
interesting that
believe
you're not interested. That in
that's what I'm
itself
saying.
is
Why can't we move
interesting.
on to what you experience in reality? What do you experience
what
in
do I
reality,
experience?
not what people on television tell you what to believe?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I don't think you should just believe what people on television tell you to believe. I think we'd be absolutely in accord on that. That sounds like a
Where do
very
we get these
rational-
ideas from then, Eggshells?
Where do we get them from? Like, I mean, I think everybody here would agree that a lot of it comes from early indoctrination or education or a whole variety of places. I think that the more, at least to me, the more pertinent question is, when faced with competing theories, how do we weigh them up against one another? How could we make those decisions for ourselves?
Well, I'm not interested in theories. I have to base my reality on reality. You know, I can't say,
Right.
oh, it
Would
just
you agree?
seems like I'm almost done. I let you speak. Just hold on. It seems like I'm stationary, right? Seems like I'm not moving, and it seems like nothing is adjusting for curvature. I've done some traveling myself. I have a lot of photography from 7 miles high, and I've literally observed 2,000 miles from north to south and south to north across the plane of existence, literally North America, border of Canada, border of Mexico, and back and forth several times, flat for thousands and thousands of miles. They're called square miles for a reason, you know. So when you traverse over 250,000 square miles and it's flat and you've recorded it and you have, you know, distance to horizons that are immeasurable, they're actually 5-6 times longer than what the Earth curve calculator would allow for. And this is the reality we experience. And there's not even a claim for Earth curvature experienced. That's the big problem here, is that the shape of the Earth dictates this entire conversation. Once I show somebody that the Earth is not concave or convex or some magical object, that it's obviously not, because we are dependent on a plane of existence, all the other conceptions, all the other theories, all the other lies are gone. They're over. I don't have to explain anything else. So if everybody's already dependent on a flat stationary plane of existence, like the Trident Flight Research Center tells us, and like the Russian military and the Sukhoi Corporation and Northrop Grumman and Lockheed Martin and Fairchild Industries, all these billion-dollar military industries are admitting this, that would side with my claim. I don't have to go to a TV program and say, well, this guy on Netflix said that. You see, so I just must be really lucky because I just get to use reality and all the technology, and you can't.
So here's a chap that I didn't talk to on the TV, because I've got to interrupt at some points, because we start off with talking about the same thing and then you sort of get into your monologues about TV. I get that you don't like TV. My dad navigated a plane using a sextant.
Okay, well, he did it over a flat, non-rotating Earth. That's the reality. There's nothing that can change that. That's how sextants work.
That's just not rational for to
sextants
be in the southern hemisphere.
You're just hiding from reality already. You're already going to a presupposed idea. The sextant is even
okay.
making.
Could you explain then how a South Celestial Pole could exist
I don't have to. You're already hiding.
How does the South Celestial Pole exist?
Because you are showing everybody that you're already hiding from reality. You're just inserting this tool. Therefore, this tool works. If tool
it's like
works,
we're having a conversation, but then you just it's like playing with. This is what it's like. It's like having a conversation with an NPC in a computer game where you accidentally click next and go, "Oh fuck, I didn't want to hear the next."
Yeah, you're just desperately hiding from reality. You have no evidence of curvature or spin. And this specific device that exists, whether it's a sextant, whether it's a compass, whether it's a gyroscope, all are dependent on a stationary flat plane of existence. That's the reality. In fact, every single factory, engineering move, everything in science, every experiment that's ever occurred on the plane of existence, every single time a plane took off, every single time a plane landed on the ground, it was dependent on a flat, non-rotating Earth. That's why when they make these simulator models, the military simulator models, even I've used one at Fort Knox. All our
do you engage in this way with people in your real meat world reality? Like, do you talk to your people at your work or your family like this?
Literally demonstrating and making a simulation of reality are also based on flat, non-rotating maps, even as far back in the 80s when they first started making these simulators. And now in 2021, they still are made on flat maps in order to simulate the world. And that's just the construct of existence.
Seriously seems like a recording, doesn't it, Jabruka?
Because they point towards the horizon. There's no curvature.
It does, but I think it's best to let him keep going.
That's right, because the atheism.
He kind
that
of
you
runs out of
practice is
steam,
so
whereas like when we interrupt and speak over him, it just kind of it's almost like
you
pouring
start
fuel in.
off with a religious belief in the first place because you're scared of reality, again, to protect that evolution religion, again, so you don't have to acquire a moral standard in life and you can hide from God and justify a immoral lifestyle, which is what this is really about.
This is about justifying an immoral lifestyle. Wow, you get to some weird conclusions at the end of your rants, don't you? You go off on a weird thing, and then
the truth
it's like I
hurts,
wake up at the end of a car journey and be like, how the fuck did I end up in Alaska?
Yeah,
like,
that's
what
why
is
we're
the,
gonna
what
move
is
to
the immoral
evolution,
lifestyle I want to justify by by thinking that the
well, I mean, just look at your
Earth is a
internet
sphere?
history. Yeah, just look at your internet history. Yeah, yep. So
What
that's
is
what
in
this
my internet
evolution
history?
paradigm does. This evolution religion is designed to help you not care about morality.
Shit.
And that's why
you're not
believe
just
it.
religious. You like work in the church in some way, don't you? You're like a preacher of some variety. You go and
I
stand
know
out on
that
the street
I
and
know
talk to
you're
people
getting
about
triggered
Jesus or
because I
something,
can
don't you?
read your heart like a script, but that's because all these atheists, you're all
one
the
of those
same.
people
bro. You're
that
like
goes up and
robots.
tells other people they're sinful, aren't you?
I don't even have to think. I can talk to an atheist and watch them go, my
Talk
daddy
at. Use
flew
the
a
correct word
plane
now.
and
You can
we
talk
used
at an
the
atheist.
sextant, and that's how I know we're on a ball, which is what you did. And I can just go, wow, this is the pathetic excuse for someone that's going to challenge me, somebody who lives in reality. I feel so sorry for you. So there's really no point in talking about these fake, fictitious, just pseudo reality that you have in your imagination because you watch a lot of television. That's not my problem. That's yours. What you're doing is you're trying to protect your evolution religion. So what I do is I bring that fact up and I go, look, if you want to believe in evolution, stop hiding behind your Globe Earth cartoon and let's talk about evolution, but you won't because all atheists are scared to death to even make a claim. If you even make a claim where curvature or spin has ever been seen, can't do it. Atheists absolutely have to hide from their own claims because once an atheist holds a claim and makes it, you know they are going to be held to task. They're going to be held, their feet are going to be held to the fire once they make that claim. And atheists are just good at making mental suicide moves. So the past 30 years, I mean, that's what they do ever since this creation science movement started in the 80s when people started realizing that all these dating methods were fake. There was no such thing as, radiometric dating. All the dating methods were hoaxes and they were, just completely filled with just fraud and lies. All of the atheists started hiding from their own belief systems, and nobody for no longer, none of them made any claims. And they came up with this new philosophy. Well, it's probably not new, where all of these atheists, if you guys noticed, started saying, actually, there's no such things as absolutes. You just have a very high probability of belief. Because they can't have absolutes, and that's what. Now, this gentleman here that I'm speaking to, Eggshells, might not necessarily believe all
Speaking
that.
at.
We already know
Use the
that he
correct
can't
word, man.
hold a
Come on,
claim
own
anyway,
up
so
to your
he's not gonna
monologuing.
tell
I'm
us.
speaking at
So we'll just have a
eggshells.
mystery.
What about
Sliding
people like
words
me who
past him in
are
the hope that he
Globers
gives a
that
fuck.
believe in God?
Say again?
What about people like me who are Globers but that believe in God and are not atheists?
Yeah, like most people on Earth believe that they're on a
Well,
sphere, and
Matthew,
most
for
of them
you,
are
it's
religious.
different because you've already admitted that you don't believe most of the Bible and you don't take it literal. So it has severely hurt you. I don't think you're hurting anybody else.
I've never said that.
I don't think you're dangerous. No, you've just presented that. I know you by your fruits, as the Bible says.
Yeah, and I believe the Bible is true, but I don't think that it claims that the earth is flat.
Well, no, I didn't say that. The earth is under the heavens and in the waters, as described in Genesis and Exodus. So you can't believe that. There's waters underneath the earth. You can't believe that. So there is an under, there's an above, there's an upon. None of that works on a ball. God sits above the circle of the earth. There's no above.
Straight below me is the southern Indian Ocean. The antipodal point is water.
So you're saying that's under the earth because there is no under on a ball.
Yeah, it's under the earth.
There's no under on a ball. So you don't even have the basic concept to grasp any of the
not
Bible.
understanding what he
literally
means
have
by
to
an
hide
antipodal
from
point, or
almost the entire Bible. Every time God
He's
talks
lecturing
about
me on
his
what I believe.
creation, such as
right. He does that a bit, doesn't he? He tells other people what they believe. I guess it makes it easier to sort of win an argument if you decide the other person is like, you just believe everything you see on TV.
Means under the earth. See, what you mean is in. You think there's waters inside a magical ball earth. That's not what the Bible says. The Bible clearly states that there are waters under the earth and that the heavens are above. So you don't even have the above or unders in the ball earth. There is no, that's the whole point, because the ball earth religion is so satanic, it completely removes all direction. It completely removes all right and wrong. There is no right or wrong. There's no up or down. Literally, there's no up or down in the ball religion. And that's why when Christians tried to hide from God's word and come up with excuses to why it actually is saying something other than what it's saying, they completely not only destroy their own abilities to think, their own comprehension, they are literally blaspheming the word of God all at the same time. So yeah, you're in grave danger and in big trouble. No, I'm not going to judge you because I don't know what your punishment's going to be. That's God's job, and certainly I don't want to have anything to do with that, Matthew, because I'm not interested.
I disagree. I think I'm following God's
truth.
word.
You presented it to me many times, and that's just, I call things for how they are, but I'm not the one having to say that these words don't mean what they say. That's what you constantly do. You're constantly telling me that it actually means something other than what it says. Well, that's exactly what the ball earth religion does. It is pure evil. Yeah.
I don't think it's pure evil. I think that most people who believe in God and most people who study the Bible agree with me and not with you.
Yeah, that's what the Scientologists say, and the Jim Jones Kool-Aid cultists,
What about
and all these other groups of people.
deceived? What about the elect that are deceived? He speaks about them in the Bible. Do you think of yourself as an elect? Or
I don't
close
think
to
of
that?
Go ahead, Matthew. You're going to answer. Go ahead.
I don't think of myself as deceived. I think I have a correct view of how God made
No,
the
an
earth.
elect. An elect. Are you an elect?
I'm a person who's been chosen by God for
Do you
salvation.
match
Yes.
that description
Yeah, I do.
from the Bible as an elect?
I do.
So you do. And if you were deceived, and a deceived elect, would you know that?
I would assume that God would
You will know, of
convict
course,
me
yeah.
of my
Okay.
error and draw me back to Him. Yes.
Oh, yeah. It says that it doesn't let them get deceived, or
Well, I
when
suppose
it comes to these elects and pull their hands. Hey, you're deceived. Does he do that?
no.
I have to point this out, so let me just finish this sentence. I don't mind getting interrupted.
Yeah,
though. We can
go
go back
ahead.
and forth. So if you need to talk in 30 seconds, no problem. But I just have to point out that this is the construct, as Matthew has told us, that most, right, the majority of people of all belief systems agree with the heliocentric ideology and religion. And that's exactly my point, is that the Bible says the path is very narrow to heaven, to righteousness, and that the path to destruction is wide. So when he admits that the whole world agrees with this religion of ball earthism, which completely goes against not only everything we experience in reality, but the word of God, he's admitting to my claim. And it's just crazy to me, because how could somebody that claims they believe the Bible admit that they agree with the world when the Bible says, love not the world, neither the things of the world? For if any man love the world, the love of the Father is not in him. For all that is in the world, the lust of the flesh and lust of the eyes and the pride of this life is not of the Father, but is of this world. And the world passeth away, and the lust thereof. But he that doeth the will of God abideth forever. So God found it so important about his creation and how much it insults him and how it disgusts him when people have these false idols, which is what I'm going to round it up here, Get. False idol worship of magical balls in space disgusts God so much. He said in Exodus 24, you shall have no graven images above the heavens, on the earth, or under the earth in the waters that are underneath the earth. So it's so much. He's literally talking about false idols, which is where everybody gets their information to believe what the world agrees in. So to me, it's just insane. And I don't know why God blessed me with an understanding. I feel so guilty because how am I able to understand these simple truths? But there's other people that say they're doing the same thing and they don't have the slightest clue. And I just hope they get help.
Yeah.
It's a great path to destruction.
It is very easy because they gave them a powerless God, a power, which is gravity. And I have a question for Matthew and riding on eggshells. Just curious, do you know the main requirements for a field that the field requires, like electric field, magnetic field?
No, I don't. Do you want
Gravitational
to tell me about
field.
it, Get Bigger?
Oh, so you heard of magnetic fields, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. That which creates the magnetic field is the polarity, North Pole, South Pole. If it's an electric field, then it is the charge that creates the field. It is the charge between the plane, positive, negative. And in between, you can have a field, electric field. These are all dual, binary, plus, minus, north, south, positive, negative. Gravity doesn't have this. Did you know that?
Yes, I've heard something about this, that most fields would have a positive or negative, and
Yeah,
physicists have said stuff about, like, if
and
there is gravity,
actually
if
this
it
is
behaves like other fields or forces, there
yeah.
should be
Actually,
something
you
called
see,
anti-gravity that we've got no evidence of. Yeah.
yeah. For example, like magnetic field, um, there cannot exist a north pole without a south, the opposite of it. And in electrons, electricity, or electrostatics, attraction force, there cannot exist attraction or repulsion without these positive, negative charges. So, if all the forces in nature, which we can undeniably prove and manipulate, we work with them. We have many, electricity helped us technologically a lot. The understanding of electricity. But gravity doesn't have that. So how can it be called force? Because to be called a force, you first need the field.
Yes, I
And
share with
about
you.
gravity, I know that they say it is a force. They call it a force.
Mm.
And actually, this is the problem, because it's a unidirectional force. And it just doesn't add up. When you look at the formula for calculating the gravity force, you can, even a 5 years old child can see that is a hijack of the incoherent electrostatic acceleration formula of calculus. They're the same, one and the same. The problem is one uses these two masses M1, M2 for the gravity, and it is unidirectional, and it has this G magic number, the acceleration. But the other one, for the incoherent electrostatic acceleration, you have a electron volt charge, Q1, Q2, and the electric field. And actually, when you use the formula for the incoherent electrostatic acceleration, if you put all these correct numbers and you do the correct measurements, you get far more accurate results of what is happening with a falling object than using the formula for the gravity. I mean, the formula for the gravity will give you a rough, close number to what is happening, but it's not extremely precise. It's just a very close approximation, always. So mic check.
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Yeah. Do you have any thoughts? Like, I'm honestly asking, not making fun of you guys or.
Yeah, if I'm honest with that stuff, I don't know if because I don't fully understand it. I remember reading something a while back where they're like, it's not actually gravity is not actually a force, but it is. You can look at it like it is. I've heard somebody else say north and south for those other things are just directions. So like polarity, I guess, on a battery, one is the sort of just points at which direction the electrons are going. I'm told. I don't really know again. But I share your confusion that with most other fields or things like that, there appears to be a sort of direction from which things are coming and from which things are going. And it does. I don't see that for anti-gravity, and I share your confusion. I'm not sure that could lead me to conclusions, though.
To have the concept of motion and direction, you need this field to create it. And you have a forward, backward, up, down, left, right, opposite. It's a binary requirement. And when you ask about gravity, I mean, all physicists, they utterly deny it. They say it is impossible to exist. And that is true for many reasons. Actually, it is the exact force which they need to demonstrate that it exists, because it will strengthen gravity itself as a theory or as a force if they can prove anti-gravity. But they don't, physicists don't like about it. They know why it is impossible to exist. Yeah, I've been to school. It was like elementary school and stuff. I learned about the Newtonian, all these things, and just now recently I found out that Newtonian laws of motion, gravity, have been superseded by Einsteinian. They never told me anything. They said what I'm learning now, fact. That's what they told me. That's how they teach. So it's a very dishonest system. This lie has not been set in place by one simple. It has been thousands. To work story.
Yes, a person. Here we are again.
Eggshells, you still here?
Yeah, he's here.
I'm just curious. His native English. He heard and seen so much. How come this time didn't reach this conclusion? I mean, to see the point flat.
The topic of the flat Earth conundrum, is the topic of the flat Earth conundrum for these atheists is a conversation to help them feel better so they don't have to defend their evolution religion. They use it as a shield. So when not everybody's the same, but when most atheists come in here to defend this ideology, it's so that they can feel better about the fact that they can't defend evolution. Now, when there are some exceptions because there's other people like Matthew that claim that they believe in God, but they are trying to make themselves feel better because they have a love for the world. They love the consensus and the ideologies of the flesh, and that comforts them. So if they want to be comforted, they are going to come in here and you know, talk to you guys about it, and you know, sometimes they can be friendly like Matthew learns, but it's all about making themselves feel better. That's why people do things, right? Unless it's the casino, someone goes to the casino and, you know, wants to spend money to make money. That's different, but that's very similar to what these people are doing. So when they come here to feel better, about their religious beliefs of what they've learned about on television and through their government, that they are, of course, on a magical ball spinning around the sun that's spinning around something else that they didn't know about until they came here and met you guys. And now they realize that, oh, everything's a little bit different. So, because of course, that's what we do here, is that the number one thing the Flat Earth Discord channel does is, of course, educate Globers about their own belief system. So it's all designed, that's what humans do get, is that they want to find ways to make themselves feel better. It's called a proud look, right? Another term for it is called trolling, right? People troll, they make fun of people so that they can get a reaction. Oh, look how smart I am. I made fun of flat earthers today.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I had issues with this kind of problem by like being abused, terrorized in childhood.
Sure, right.
And then my default reaction was to do exactly that, what has been done to me. And then I felt myself like, I'm taking over. So I'm not.
You don't want to lower
allowing
yourself to
these-
their standard.
Yeah, yeah. So I get there on the top. So yeah, I've seen it like world competition. The whole world is engaged in this competition to reach the top. Yeah,
Everybody wants to get rich, right?
yeah. Strong, praised.
Worshipped, right? Man wants to be God, right? Man wants to be God, or man wants to love me. That's what I noticed, is that men love to love other men so that they can be comfortable, and the men that are above them, their priests, their government, telling them the truth so
You
that
know,
they can feel better. They can
yeah.
sleep at night.
For me, it was an insult when someone was calling me crazy. I thought, like, for me, the word crazy meant like mentally ill. Like you need to be institutionalized and given pills and that kind of stuff. But actually, it's not that. It just means that you're a man who doesn't know much. It was an insult for me, that was my trigger, When they
Oh,
were
it always
telling me,
insults me. Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, all of it
yeah,
insults me. Literally. And
yeah,
I have to constantly just put up with being insulted, because this society has been raised to be the dumbest group of people in the history
yeah,
of existence, right? So if they're
yeah,
still of the world and they say something like, well, how do you explain gravity if the earth is flat? My intelligence
yeah,
is insulted. I feel like, wow, I just lost 10,000 brain cells. This guy asking me about gravity doesn't even know what he's asking. He has no idea what gravity is anyway, but now I have to explain it to him, something he believes in but doesn't even know what it is. Again, the flat earther always has to educate the Globers on everything. It's absolutely insane. Where else do you go to a debate where the opposing side has to tell the other side everything about their own belief system? It doesn't even, there's nothing to compare it to. Like, this is insanity. We literally are in a nut house inviting nuts to come in here, psychopaths that live in cartoons. And once in a while, 1 out of 500, we help, right? 1 out of 500 people come in here. They're converted. They convert to being able to think for themselves. They're not being converted to flat earth, right? It's not like I just want to make people flat earthers. No, I don't even care about that title. I'm trying to get them just to stop believing and trusting in mass murderers. That's all I'm trying to do.
yeah. I feel you. When you were saying about gravity, I had a picture flashing in my mind, like it only works actually inside gravity. Program where you punch this formula, you give some numbers, yeah, you can see those balls spinning according to formula. don't work in reality at all.
And countless people admit it. I would say that the number one thing I hear from people all the time is, yeah, I came in here, or I thought this was stupid and I heard it. I came in here and then, I started talking to you guys and wow, now I'm thinking differently now. And that, most of the time we don't get that, right? Most of the time it's, whatever trolls, they get banned. But, one out of whatever, 100, whatever the statistic, I don't care, whatever that small minority is, you get that person that flicked a light switch off in their head from one of you guys, speaking to them and showing them these.
Yeah.
And then that person, that's what it's all about, right? Just helping the person that cares about truth. Because the only way you can't know this truth is because you don't care about the truth. So whoever cares get beget. There's no such thing as stopping somebody from knowing the truth. That's why, when people do stupid things, and there's stupid flat earthers that say stupid things, right? We can point out plenty of them, just like we can point out plenty of really stupid people that are globers, because you can't take humanity out of the deception, right? And that's okay. People are going to learn.
Spirituality,
Right. So the point is that people cannot stop others from knowing the truth. So anytime, when you deal with other people, like, let's say, since we're all different, I do hear that, QE is a good example. QE is a perfect example that he gets very mad at other flat earthers for saying certain things, right? And he's got a point. He's right, about certain things. And I'll put it lightly when I say that, we could probably correct all of ourselves, right? Yeah, QE needs correction. I need correction. We can all improve. But the point is that there's no such thing as stopping the truth. It's absolutely not possible to stop somebody from finding out the truth.
Yeah, truth is very much like a lion. He will defend itself. It doesn't need to be defended, and no one changes like truth. You can hide it, but you cannot distort.
There is a fast track. Go ahead.
I understand very much also this approach of QE. In the beginning, I was a little bit. I wished I told him, like, come on, make them a little bit easier. I see this power in him that he has the gift of speech, speaking correctly, everything. And later, I saw the amount of trolls and these fallacies they speak. Yeah, I had to agree that he's doing what it has to be done.
Yo, EXO, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you.
Roger that. Who's this?
Oh, this is a person.
A person. There you are. All right. I see you.
Welcome.
So, dude, it just sucks, man. You hate to see it happen with two of the good ones, okay? You presented just a pretty strong overall argument. I enjoyed it, man. But at the same time, we have to give a troll props for being funny. We always preach to him man, at least be funny if you're gonna come in here. You know what I mean? It made me smile.
Thanks, man.
Dude, because a lot of them just come in here doing dumbass shit, just going, what? Or, and interrupting constantly. At least this guy was funny. We have to give him that. That's fair.
Well, thank you. I don't try to troll, though. Well, it depends what people mean by trolling. A word always has so many different meanings, but I don't misrepresent my views to be deliberate. Well, I'm happy being deliberately inflammatory, but I don't misrepresent my views to do so.
Yeah, no, I get you, man. I guess ultimately it just comes down to the person. You know, you can just sense. I don't know what it is about humor. Humor works in a very weird way. You know, some people can pull off, you know, trying to act like a flat earther and whatnot, and it's still almost, you know, funny. But then there's I don't know how to explain it to you, man. I don't think you've heard most of them, but there's a lot of them that are just duds, bro. They show up in VC Verify. And they don't even have like you know, I tell them at least learn the opposing side so that you can come in and, you know, make a strong like troll argument at least. But a lot of them are too lazy to do that much work, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think that's a lot of people just turn up here just to take the piss out of people and make other people feel small. Like, sorry, I'm talking about Globers. Like, I think a lot of Globers are like, oh, I'm just going to go in there and make fun of them and make them feel small and feel better about myself with that. And I think that's just a weak behavior for people. Understandable, but I think it's weak.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there, dude. If I was a Globe troll, like if I was I do troll a lot, but if I were a Glober, the last place I'd want to fucking troll is like a flat Earth server. You know what I mean? Like what goes through their fucking head to do that? Like, are they that lonely? Are they that bored?
They have to. It's one of, again, it's a daily ritual or a weekly ritual. There's got to be some way to make myself feel better about the fact that I live in a cartoon. So let me go make fun of people that accept reality. That's literally what happens in the psyche of the spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's also, particularly because a lot of the ones I hear that are just toxic pricks also sound to me like sort of verging on adolescent boys. And I have a theory that humans are innately, particularly at that age, have a desire to be somewhat cruel. And it's not until we've been cruel to people and we've seen how it hurts their feelings and we go, oh, I don't like that, I'm not going to do that anymore, that we sort of get socialized out of being a prick to other people. Whereas for some of them that come in, I think they're just turning up because they want to make somebody else feel shitty, and I think that's a sad behavior for anybody to engage in.
Right now, but here's the catch. It's a catch 42, and this is for you flat earthers to understand that there is no flat Earth without the consensus trying to attack you for it. If there wasn't an atheist movement for the past almost 7 years now, for me personally, trying to destroy this topic, there would be no flat Earth topic. The reason there's a flat Earth topic and it's growing and so many people are waking up to it is because it is hated so much. So it's very ironic, but that's how battles form, right? The reason God makes an army sometimes is to stop a very large evil force. That army is a beautiful piece of justice that God has made. That would have never happened had there not been an evil to destroy. So make no mistake about it, I need the evil of this world or else I'd be without a job. After 15 years of dealing with atheists trying to hate on this creation, it's made me the XO. So I thank them with all my heart. Thank you so much, atheists. God bless you guys.
What way do you fight the atheists?
You don't. You just use them as an example and show the people how crazy it is to hide from reality. There's no battle here. This is a slaughter. There's not even a challenge to these topics of the construct of our plane of existence or the fact that special creation. That's why I talk about evolution. I'd rather just talk about the evolutionary religion with an atheist instead of the globe Earth. They're just hiding from the evolution religion anyway. And then we go and expose the fact that they don't even understand that religion either, and that they hide from their own claims and don't even know why they believe it every time.
Before
like if I were to ask you, so sorry, Gabby, you continue. I'll stop
ahead.
A second. Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
You go. I'll be sure.
Yeah, I'll go. Don't worry, guys. I'll go.
To say before the 1800. Okay, take over.
No, you go.
Damn it,
no, you go.
Oh my God.
A person once more
before
trolling.
1800, this practice. It was considered witchcraft and occult, the globe religion. Funny. That's all I wanted to say.
Good, but now before a person interrupts me, Eggshells, you seem like a little bit different. You seem like a different type of atheist or kind. Don't make me define the word kind for you. I'm guessing. I don't know if you are an atheist. Maybe you're agnostic, Eggshells. So would you like to share some of your belief system with us?
Yes, I'm sort of what you'd call agnostic in the truer sense of the word, not agnostic as in I don't know. I lean towards agnostic in the sense of it is an unanswerable question. I've never heard anybody neatly enough define a God that I find any evidence for, but I could easily believe that it's possible, but I just haven't heard a concise or clear enough definition that I can answer yes or no to that. Some people believe in one, some people believe in many, some people are deists who believe that God created the planet but doesn't have anything to do with its running. But generally speaking, I doubt the existence of most gods, if that helps you.
I could tell, and that's why I made the claim on a presupposition. I made a guess. It was a slightly educated guess after talking to you for a total of 90 seconds today. And I'm sure I've ran into you before. I just don't remember. I've heard your voice a few times, and I can tell. My point is that you are in a smaller minority of non-believers. You're not the typical I'm going to go full invasion of the body snatcher, atheism. Point. I could tell that you would not call yourself an atheist, is what I'm saying. When somebody is calling themselves an atheist, they are at a different level of, I would say, denial in reality. Now, you are taking a more conservative, or I don't know if that's a good word, you're taking a more honest approach to it by saying, I just don't know because I don't know that I could know, or whatever you're saying. And I would, claim the exact opposite. I would say I can't know anything without God. I can't experience anything without God, and creation and all of biology and the ecosystem can't exist without a creator. So we all have the same evidence. It's just in how we interpret it.
Yes, I hold the same position. I think most people are doubtful of the existence of Zeus. Most people are doubtful of the existence of Shiva. I just typically go one god further than most other people. Most people are doubtful of the existence of millions of gods, and then they get to one particular one and go, well, I don't doubt the existence of that one. I just go, well, if it was a good rationale to doubt the existence of the rest of them, it seems rational to just go, yeah, it's probably the same for this one too, even though my parents believed in it and I was brought up in a culture that believed in it. It's no more, that doesn't make it any more likely than whether 1 + 1 = 2 some places in the world and it equals something different in other places in the world. If it's a factual thing.
But that's not true, right? 1 + 1
whatsoever.
1 + 1 = 2 everywhere. So I don't know what you mean by that.
That's exactly, yes. Sorry, I probably made the point poorly. Sorry, Gemsy. What I mean is,
Roger.
That's Roger.
Whether God exists or not seems to be and which God exists and doesn't exist depends on where you're born, right? If you're born in India, you would be more likely to say, yes, I think in fact Tetis Crore Bhagwan hai. There are 330 million gods. But you'd still say 1 + 1 = 2. And if both are statements about reality, it seems strange that one is dependent upon geography and the other is not. So yes, exactly what you're saying is right. Whether 1 + 1 = 2 does not depend on geography, nor should it. But whether God exists, a particular God exists, is apparently dependent on geography and upbringing. And that doesn't make any sense to me.
Right. Okay, fair enough. Before we move on, I just want to say that is true, that most people, whatever that is, okay, of this plane of existence, believe something or don't believe something, right? And like you were saying, depending on where their demographic is, they can change their belief system. But what's funny about that is that the majority, though, and you would admit this, in Western culture, believe in the gods they are told to believe, such as evolution and gravity, and now new gods such as refraction that magically do things no one's ever experienced. So there are now new gods that people believe in order so that the man, such as yourself, not saying you do this, but most atheists or non-believers will believe in these gods, such as, again, evolution, right? And the heliocentric model and gravity, because that is their safe haven. That's how they feel comfortable hiding from a god of morality or a supreme deity that made everything, which would mean we'd have some serious morality rules, not the rules of man, which are gravity and magical refraction, heliocentric. So people believe because they're told to believe in those gods, such as not necessarily saying you, but thousands and millions of atheists. That was a big red pill, Elijah.
Yeah, gravity, life force caused life. The whole religion.
Mostly the gods stay the same, right? Gravity changes all over the place.
Nailed it. And now gravity had a son.
Many
His name is
shapes.
refraction. Yeah. Listen, the savior is refraction. That's the savior. Gravity is the god, the main father, and it's all part of heaven, which is the heliocentric model. So again, it's all Satanism, guys. It's all a way to literally blaspheme and turn the creation upside down. Literally.
They had another baby down the line, and it's called lens glare.
Yep, that's the next one.
Everything that they can't explain, that whenever we do get hip to some shit that we know doesn't make any sense, there's a term there that's a catch-all for explaining everything. So it's not odd, it's just, I mean, at this point it's to be expected. I mean, somebody can see something with their own eyes and they're like, nope. And why would I really be surprised? I mean, that's exactly how they responded in the Bible too. Same thing. And God was speaking directly to some people.
Right. Gravity accidentally made itself and exploded everything into existence. You know, if that's not a god, if that's not a religious belief, I mean, that would be literally the pinnacle of psychosis. You know, people are raised to believe in Scientology and we think, wow, how terrible, when it turns out that actually all of society has been raised for now 100 years to believe in a Scientology. It's unbelievable.
Well, gravity had a spark. Probability.
Yeah, we're going to have to come up with some sort of word that we can help to describe how balls fly around each other, and then those balls fly around each other in a bigger circle, and that those balls fly around each other in a galaxy. I mean, okay, so now we got this gravity word, how we can justify. Now, I can't demonstrate it in reality. I can't show you anything to do with it. I can't touch it, taste it, feel it. I can't even define it, but trust me, it's real.
Yeah, well, I think with the word orbit, they actually hijacked what people were doing back in the days. After the field work, villagers used to gather around, share some food, eat, and then dance in a circle.
Sorry.
And they call this dance like a unification dance, just like the stars in the heaven rotate. Polar.
Let me follow up with that, Get. I just got another dictionary, and I always love looking up the definitions for these words, how they used to be defined. And I found a dictionary that's a crossover, that it shows you the old definition and the new. And it even admits that orbit.
That's nice.
Yeah. It says orbit is just like as a wheel, to wheel, or just turn. And it even says celestial bodies above us orbit around us. So everybody knew this 80 years ago.
Yeah.
Everybody, there was no doubt that's what orbit came from. And then they changed the term, right? And now orbit means something else. Well, what's funny though is if I want to demonstrate an orbit using, of course, thermodynamics, variations between, they're using liquid nitrogen and magnetism. It requires a flat surface. If I want to make an object orbit something else, it has to be over a flat stationary surface. Nice.
Yes. And that's why actually you saw this word in that definition, the wheel, because it's a wheel above us, so it has its own place. It's not spinning around us, it's spinning above us. It's a difference. But they still at
Right,
the
and
end
the
of
planet.
the definition they specified, like spinning around. Can you read again?
I'll just have to go get the book because there's plenty in there. I was just paraphrasing it. Yeah, it's the first thing is to wheel is what it said.
Yeah, mic check. Was that?
I have to
Was
make
somebody
some kind
just?
of. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna. I have to make like some noise through my mic in order to hear for sound to come through. So if you hear me say test or mic check, a lot of times I don't
Test.
need anyone to like respond. So if you're in the middle of a conversation and I go test, it's like you can just continue with the conversation. It just kicks in and allows me to hear you. Is all.
Yeah, you're good, Truth.
Yep.
We don't mind talking to you,
Heard you
Truth.
loud and
You
clear.
don't have to just talk to yourself.
Yes. Let the southern hospitality pour through your vocals. It's all right.
Such an elegant way to put it.
Sorry, that is my favorite.
I can barely hear you, Elijah. Actually, I can't really quite hear everything you're saying.
That I guess that's a great thing. Also, I'm in a different part of town. My reception sucks.
Well, I still thought what I did hear of it was I still thought it was an eloquent way to put it. So, anyway, maybe I missed the part, the rest of it.
No, I did say
No.
I said what I said.
Okay, cool.
Good morning.
Yo,
your brother,
is it? Huh?
Go ahead. I was asking, right? You go ahead because I'm gonna grab my coffee because I've been trying to do it for like 45 minutes now. So I'm gonna do that and then I'll ask him here when I get back.
Okay. Eggshells, are you still here?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just explaining the whole thing. My brother's come in and he's finding it very fascinating. So I'm explaining the whole dynamic of everything to him. So I can hear you, but I'm just muted because you guys are coming through on speakers.
If you don't mind
So
me,
you're telling him about the flat Earth?
Yeah. He's interested. He wanted to ask because do you want to explain that? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm explaining to him about the flat Earth.
I would like to start with this statement that the Earth is the first law of thermodynamics violation in the context of the creation story that most accept today, which is the Big Bang, and gravity is the ad hoc explanation for how it happens. What say you?
Hello?
Was that audible at least?
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
hear him, Meg?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear. Are there any other Globers here?
Nope, it's just you.
Just me, lonely old me.
Yep, it's okay.
Yeah, no, I was just explaining what Elijah was saying to my brother. Yeah, so space is fake, but so is gravity.
Fake and gay.
I wasn't talking about the second law. I was talking about the first law.
First law of thermodynamics. What is the first law of thermodynamics? I don't actually know it.
Energy cannot be destroyed.
Energy cannot be destroyed or created.
Okay, so in what way does the globe model violate the first law of thermodynamics?
Well, you know how it kind of comes together from already expanding, or its expansion into a frictionless environment.
Which is expanding, sorry?
The expansion into a frictionless environment, aka space.
What? Yeah, what's expanding into that frictionless environment?
All of the atoms that make up the matter in the universe today.
Oh, you're talking about the Big Bang?
Or how about the Big Bang? Everything from nothing.
Well, I give them that. It's just after that, for it to be expanding into a frictionless environment means that there's no energy loss. However, instead of expanding, it's contracting. So it came back together and coalesced into spheres. So where'd that energy come from? Seeing as that they were already moving in the exact opposite direction. That's why I say gravity is the ad hoc explanation for it within the creation story.
Yeah, right. Let me just switch back the mics.
And it's expanding. The expansion is constantly accelerating, and it has
Energy cannot be created.
outcome the speed of light. Overcome. They say it's expanding at a higher speed than the speed itself. So
yeah, where did the cool down come from? What's that about?
I'd say that also this expansion to accelerate to requires energy input.
But they'll just say it happened somehow, right?
Yeah.
So that like I'm not even concerned with that part. Like, okay, fine, whatever. However you think it happened, it's already too late because now everything is set in motion. You just have things expanding in an environment that won't require or won't there won't be any energy loss whatsoever. So that being the case, why did things come back together? And then that does violate the second law too, because we know gases have no intermolecular bond. So what's up with that?
Yeah.
Why are they sticking together?
If that question's for me, I have no idea. I don't understand physics very well at all. I tried to study it at school and it didn't make much sense to me at all, so I gave up and did drama instead. It didn't require understanding intramolecular bonds one bit.
I wouldn't blame you. I did chorus. I just know that air expands. That's all I know. That's why we have bubbles. I thought
Has
you
your
had
brother?
I thought you had a friend or a brother or something.
Yeah. He's just packing up. He's been staying with me for a few days. But he's packing his stuff.
That's always fun.
Has he seen the Black Swan?
Yes, yeah, I showed him the picture.
Oh.
But did he understand?
What does
the
he
argument?
think about it?
I think I mean obviously I explained it to him in my way, which I think you guys would rightly describe as quite biased, which was that I think that you can see far further than the geometric horizon calculation should allow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's
but
a
I think
good
it's adequately
presentation
explained
then.
Actually,
So
with
what
all
was?
due respect, good talking to you again. But send a link to your brother, and eventually he can join the server. Maybe ask his own questions from.
Yeah. I invited him to talk just now, and he hasn't. But I'll definitely share a link with him. He's working on a
When he
memorial thing
finishes
for my dad, and
unpacking,
then has to do some
Yeah,
finish his science.
at his own leisure, whenever he
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, don't try to set him up too much and fill his brain with all sorts of, straw men too.
No, he's a pretty not rational, but like sort of yeah, he's pretty good at making his own mind up. I'll say it that way.
Oh, well, we'll put that claim to the test.
Indeed, you might.
This is for Get Beget and Elijah, since I got the old dictionary out here. It's 93 years old, at the date 1928. So I looked up celestial.
Oh, yeah.
And one of them describes a celestial sphere. Ready for this? A sphere of indefinitely great radius, of which the apparent vault or dome of the sky forms half.
Yeah, send that.
So funny, yeah.
This book weighs like 20 pounds, Elijah. It's like literally 8 inches wide. It's falling apart. It's 93 years old, but this is, I try to find old dictionaries. I actually got one that's even better than this, but this is my newest one that I was given. The other one's a little bit smaller, but it's a lot better as far as the context. They're both Webster's.
Can you share a photo with that definition in the book, like that page?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. Yeah, sure, no problem. I like taking pictures.
Thank you. Sure,
no problem. I'll get. No, trust me, I will definitely just send it to you via PM or whoever else wants it. Yeah, but I always look up the word. I always look up planet. What's interesting, guys, is this word plane. Plain and plane are actually interchangeable. They're almost identical.
Yeah.
And the plane, again, going back to the Bible, which is where I lead all things to, it mentions obviously the plains and describes plains and mountains. But when you look up orbit, it says as a wheel or to make a track or to go along a circle. And that's what orbit is. And then you look up planet, it means to wander. And it talks about all the planets and it never says Earth. Mars, Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, this and that never says Earth.
Wandering stars. Yeah.
Right. We're not wandering. That's the whole point. When somebody says, what about all the other wanderers? Well, I'm not wandering. It's just so simple.
Yeah.
The reason I started collecting these books is because even a few years ago, guys, before they started really cracking down on censoring these things, is that you can't find these definitions ever.
Yeah.
You can't on the internet.
They've
They're
been
not. They're
they've
not
been
existent.
hijacked,
They're gone. There
modified,
is yeah.
hijacked, and this is what this academia has done. The corrupted one. Yeah. Who controls the literature, controls what the people think. We use the same words, but we mean totally different things.
I always look up the word dragon too to see what type of idea, and often it'll say literally, these are 70, 80-year-old dictionaries. It'll just say large giant reptile dragon. You see that? I mean, because this word has been passed down for thousands of years. Ancient cultures all knew about these dragons, and those definitions continued on, saved up until the last 70 years.
Well, that means even a big snake is a dragon.
Well, that's a serpent, but there are different descriptions of the different reptiles. But any reptile that's big and is too much to handle is a dragon. Yeah. If it's just too much to handle, that's it.
Yeah.
It's just.
Have to go for a while. See you later, guys. Be great, everyone.
Later, man.
Later, get.
Good night.
It's morning. Forget Beget.
It's really night for me.
Oh my gosh, is anyone talking?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
No, you don't have to
No,
respond
just
to her.
everyone.
Remember, she's talking to herself.
No, just everyone is talking.
Yeah, I hear you now. It's so aggravating.
Yeah, Discord's stupid glitchy.
I don't think it's Discord. I think it's my crap.
Truth, are you connected on your computer?
Do what?
You connected on computer?
Yeah.
Have you tried the Android app?
Well, see, here's the thing. I just recently found out that I can connect through my phone as long as I turn my service provider off and use my Wi-Fi. It'll let me connect, but it won't let me connect to my service provider. So yeah, that's an option, but I'm gonna have to like it's when I'm active and talking, I'm good. Then I can hear everyone and I'm fine. I stay connected, but it's when I'm quiet or there's nothing coming through, when there's no detection from anything from my mic, then I lose everything. It's just like I can't hear anyone or anything. So I'm going to see if I can't fix it. I'll be back.
Check your settings. There's something that's that's something weird. I don't know.
See, we have anyone new? Let's see. Big Dog. Big Dog, are you still there? He was listening since hours ago. Big Dog, if you like, you can open your mic at the moment, and we can get you set up with VC Verified if possible. I gave you a listening pass so you can have access to the other chat for now. I guess he doesn't want to talk at the moment. I'm gonna mute you at the moment. Charlambo. Charlambo. Yeah, he always muted. Charla Rambo. So big lizards. Big, terrible lizards. What do you think, EXO? Do you think, is it possible that maybe men have killed most of them if there's still some somewhere? Or
Absolutely. Absolutely, 1,000%. That's what men do. We always have to show off, and we always have to save the princess, and or barter and impress the king and get the daughter somehow. And that's what we do. We kill the biggest animals until they're all gone. Man is the worst creature that's obviously ever existed. We killed off all the amazing. We're still killing off these creatures.
I've heard a different explanation for that, which is we kill off megafauna for two reasons. And that the first is the threat they present to us. Like if there's, giant lizards the size of elephants walking around, and they're just going to wander into a village and snatch up, whoever and walk away with it. But the other reason
it's absolutely true. Yes, you're right.
For killing, if we want to eat in a time before refrigeration, juveniles would always, baby things are always much easier to eat. So if you get a juvenile thing that's very large, you can eat that. That's going to feed you for 2 days or something, and 2 days is about all you can handle before the meat starts going rancid. And so they would sort of predate first on biggest animals, where 4 of you can kill 1. But the problem is the bigger an animal, typically the longer gestation period, the longer it's got to be in utero, and the longer between breeding cycles. So like rabbits and mice, apparently are pretty much fertile the moment they pop out of the womb. And the bigger they are, the longer it is like, oh no, they only reach adulthood after 14 years or something, and then they can have children for this narrow window, and it takes them ages to have each child. So if you only need to kill a few babies of something before you wipe out its entire population pretty quickly.
No, it's absolutely true. The animals that pose the greatest danger, especially on land, we're talking about, because they couldn't kill all of them in the ocean. Still have claims of sightings of these creatures. But yeah, as mentioned in the Bible, God was, God has a right to be proud. I can't say I'm proud about anything, but God was so proud about Leviathan. He talked about how he's impenetrable. Approach onto him. Only his creator can approach onto him, talking about the dragon. And exactly what you said, people were obviously in a world where these creatures existed, and the animal that doesn't really think of you as a threat. I have experience with reptiles for the past 10 years. I'll tell you, a 30-pound tortoise actually thinks that he can kill a man and is not threatened by you until you kill it. And that's a 35-pound tortoise, a very small one. So you can imagine that a larger tortoise would have an increased ego and increased aggression, because when you're small, they actually increase their aggression. So dependent on the location, things like this. My point is that these creatures existed with man because we have literally countless of stories, the legends from even Europe, Russia, Japan, China, all talking about these dragons. And then it wasn't, until 1840s when Richard Owen says, oh, look, I found a giant iguana tooth. And he was so creative. He was such a smart guy. He named it the iguanodon, which means iguana tooth. I couldn't have thought of a better name. So apparently that's all it is. It's a giant iguana. So many of the smaller reptiles that we have today, there must have been, obviously, just by record, larger versions of these same reptiles. I can name a couple off the top of my head that would clearly be dragons or dinosaurs, such as a basilisk or a water dragon. If you saw a 20-foot version of that, your hair would turn white. You'd never be impressed the rest of your days as far as when it comes to zoology, right? That would be the most amazing thing you ever seen is a 30-foot long, 20-foot long dragon running on two legs, because they can run on two legs now. They're just a lot smaller, such as a basketball and a water dragon. And that's all they were. They were larger versions of what we have today. But like you said, exactly right, the ones that pose the greatest threats are going to be destroyed. And even the herbivores posed a threat. Look at all these recipes you have in history about dragon blood, dragon teeth, dragon scales, for their witchcraft or whatever they were doing. I mean, I think they hide more truth than fiction. Oh, and there is my new favorite fan, Trillion, in the chat and YouTube. Gemsy, if you would like to invite Trillion over to the chat, she's actually my new biggest fan, but she's not a flat earther. And she just likes me. So maybe since I'm in here, she'll come in and give us a nice chat. We can talk to a Glober, guys. What do you say?
Trillion, welcome. Trillion, you're welcome to join the server. I'll give you VC Perm so you can speak to anyone in here. If you want to speak to XO, definitely welcome. But if not, you can speak to me or someone else. So you're welcome to join. Where are you? That's in the YouTube channel?
YouTube chat, yeah.
Come on, Trillion. We'll make you a quadrillion.
I'm assuming that I think it's a she. I don't even know how to say that politely. I'm pretty sure it's a lady. That would be the proper way, right, Jimsy? So we'll be on our best behavior. Riding on eggshells, is that possible in your mindset? Could that be possible that they lied about dinosaurs and just about everything they said about dinosaurs was not true, but they might have been just lizards that live with man, just as all of history tells us?
It's certainly possible. I think the reason people think it's less likely is because of the way it's laid down in sediment. It's for those fields of science which are, at least to my understanding, notoriously struggle. That one seems fairly robust, which is you can get to a certain layer of sediment and find Cambrian fossils, and you won't find other kinds of things there. And there's, at least to my understanding, no suggestion that anybody's found anything close to human remains next to something that looks like a giant lizard.
Well, I've never found human remains next to a chicken, but because we see chickens and man living today, that's obviously not relevant. So you already have to have a presupposed religion to think finding dead things in the ground is how I'm going to chronologically decipher the past. And that's, again, just a huge bunch of pseudoscience.
Have human remains not been found? Because, I don't mean with, as in... Sorry.
It doesn't matter. I can show you the animal living today. That's how ridiculous. I'm not trying to be mean to you, but it is such a stupid, perverted religion. It destroys your ability to think. I can show you animals that existed 400 million years ago, supposedly. Okay, that's not my timeline. Alive today. So to presuppose something dead in the ground is going to give me a time scale chronologically is beyond asinine. It's literally insanity. I can show you the 2 different or 5 different or 1,000 different kinds of creatures that we find in the layers of the earth alive today. And if anybody was honest at all in the slightest, that was one of these, so-called scientists of evolution, that's all they'd need to do is go, wait a minute, aren't these alive today? That's how I can tell if something is alive at the same time, not when they're dead in the ground, but when they're literally alive in reality. So again, it's just a construct that they made up, and it destroys your ability to think. Not to be mean, but that's what. Tortoises, seashells, cockroaches, dragonflies, lizards, alligators, horseshoe crabs, starfish, sharks, different types of shark. I mean, thousands. They're all alive today, and we supposedly find them in layers of rock that are supposed to be 500 million years old. So again, it's just an insane pseudoscience.
So Paul in the YouTube is asking, are they really tossing out the entire field of paleontology?
Yeah, the one that I just described, yes. The one that I just annihilated with a single sentence. The animals are still alive today. Gemsy, I bet your daughter, your children can figure this out in about 2 seconds. But if your brain is already if you can't think, this isn't going to make sense to you guys. They're still alive today. What do I have to prove? What do
His
I have
next
to
question, his next question is just to see his mindset or maybe what you take from it. His next question is what? Just wondering, are you on satellite internet connectivity?
No, there's no such thing. That's why the military has to use air warning and control systems and J-stars, because there's no satellites. So
Yeah,
when you look into these things, thanks.
Nobody is on satellite.
Paul, I don't know if you know this, but all communications are done, ground-based. So just
every single town has.
Balance.
I'm sorry, James. I was going to say every single town has, I don't know, 36 cell towers. I'm in one of the smallest towns in America. I'm just north of Mexico in a town nobody's ever heard of by Fort Huachuca, and there's still 24 cell towers just here. Thanks.
How about all the cables that they're wiring up in every corner, every street, every house?
How about the desert areas and mountains that none of them have coverage until they put towers up?
How about the fact, Sonny, as soon as I drive away from the towers and I start headed towards Tucson, Arizona, in between two cities, I lose coverage. Thanks.
No satellites over the desert?
I can't if it's too hot. Can't do it. Because, space is very hot and very cold, guys. I just want you to.
Depends on what you need at the time.
It depends on what kind of question I want to beg, Sonny, or what type of religious statement I'm going to make for my next assumption. Yeah.
That's what I'm with you there.
If I need to have it work, then I want it, Sonny.
I just want to tell Paul that join the server, join the conversation and tell the flat earthers about the satellites and the paleontology. Please. Come on, bro. I'll unmute you.
Let me dig down a little bit deeper into this paleontology thing, because Mary Schweitzer, which you might have heard of, Gemsy, was the paleontologist. About 20 years ago, they broke open the femur bone of a supposed Tyrannosaurus. Loosely, we're accepting some of the things that they're telling us, so let's go along with it. So they opened up the bone because they couldn't transport it on helicopter. They're like, we have to literally break this bone in half. It's too heavy. It's better to have the bone in two pieces than to have no bone right in a crashed helicopter with dead people. Forget it. We're just going to have to break the bone in half. So they broke the bone in half, took it to the lab. And of course, they're like, well, we've never broken open a dinosaur bone before. So let's start digging inside of it and see what we can find. So they took material out of the bone, out of course, the marrow sections and whatever they did. And they put it in saline solution and tried to soften things. And lo and behold, a few days or whatever weeks, or I don't know how long they were keeping them in these dishes, they started realizing that the tissue was soft inside these bones and it wasn't even hard, let alone fossilized, which means every single idea about radiometric dating, carbon dating, C14, radium strontium, all these pseudosciences of dating methods go right out the window. They told us it took millions and millions of years, and that's why it was fossilized and hard as a rock. And the first time they broke the bone open, they find soft tissue, guaranteeing it can't even be by obviously known decay rates, which are real. We know how things decay in certain environments, right? You put something in a freezer, it's going to decay slower, right? Everybody with me? On decay rates alone, the maximum age that this animal could have been is not even 7,000 years old. And they told us it was 70 million years old. It can't even be 10 grand because there's still soft tissue inside the dinosaur bones. She even said it smelled like death when they broke it open. So yeah, paleontology, I'm all about that, bro. What's up? Thanks.
Yeah, you just got to get rid of that. If it doesn't fit the narrative, then yeah, so that'll just disappear.
You know what she did?
Yeah.
So she admits that. Let me tell you this, Sonny. This Mary Schweitzer lady said this can't be right. This is wrong. There's no way we have found soft tissue inside the dinosaur bone. We're going to have to run another test. So they ran another test, right, to see if it's soft, and it happened again. And she said, this can't be right. This process continued on for a very long period of time. Her words are, I had to test it 17 times because I didn't believe it. That's what happens when an evolutionist encounters something that destroys their paradigm. They get the result they didn't want, and they have to retest it and retest it and retest it. Then she gave up. And instead of retesting, guys, guess what the answer is now? Well, it turns out that we might have been wrong about the length of decay rates. So now all the known knowledge of decay rates, they are going to throw out the window to say that this must still be 70 million years old because it has to be. Sound familiar? That's paleontology. Thanks.
So can I ask you what exactly you're referring? Like I came into the conversation a little late, so.
Oh, cool, bro. No, you're welcome to say whatever you want, ask whatever you like. It's all good.
Well, yeah, no, I've never heard of this before. So can you like provide like a news story about it or something so I can maybe like read a little bit about it?
Paleontology or Scientology?
No, evolution. That's what
Dr. Mary
EXO is
Schweitzer.
Breaking down.
Yeah, I'm specifically talking about the case of Mary Schweitzer, who, of course, broke open the femur bone of the Tyrannosaurus
Yes, sir.
almost 25 or 30 years ago. And then, of course, had to, in her words, test it 17 times because she didn't believe it. And she even remarked, and they even had witnesses saying it smelled like death inside the bone that was supposed to be 70 million years old. Obviously, the cat's out of the bag. It can't even be 10,000 years old. There's still tissue in it that's not even hard, let alone fossilized. And that's not the only bone. They actually did this to several other bones that were, of course, supposedly thought to be fossilized already. And this completely goes against the entire evolutionary paradigm, and it completely annihilates it. And that's why they now had to change known facts and make up stories and say, well, actually, we were wrong. And now we're going to change our mind and completely move the goalpost and now come up with another lie to justify this so that we can continue to brainwash and lie to children and schools about dinosaurs. That's the reality.
Yeah, the case is right there in the Wikipedia article I just posted. Just looked it up. Anyway, paleontology, geology, archaeology, there's no viable hypothesis or control variables in any of those. They are pseudosciences.
Thank you, Sonny. And Mary Schweitzer has confirmed that for all of us because she admitted she didn't trust it, so they had to completely change their minds on everything.
And furthermore, astronomy, astrophysics, oh shit.
Yep, cosmology.
You got this.
Astronomy, astrophysics, yep.
And cosmology are all pseudosciences.
Well, it doesn't seem like this is a pseudoscience. It seems like they just didn't have all the information and they have to readjust what they're doing.
No, it has to be able to be confirmed and validated by the scientific method, or it's not science.
So, okay, so the scientific method, sure, but that doesn't give you the full picture every single time you do the scientific method, right? There's some things that you will either miss because you don't have complete data sets. You're not going to have the entire picture. It just seems like they didn't have the entire picture.
Then don't.
Yeah, because remember the claim that they're making that these bones are millions of years old and that kind of stuff in their pre-assumptions and presuppositions. Once they put it to the test and try to follow the scientific method, their story doesn't add up because they cannot verify the story. The millions of years old and dinosaurs and all that kind of stuff is actually adding up to things that they found on the ground that are not even that old. But they claim they're millions of years old.
Well,
that's the problem.
Well, I mean, her discovery changed like paleontology as we know it. That's that's like a revolutionary discovery. That's not like they were wrong. They just discovered something new that they didn't know before. That's just a new discovery. That's not a.
No, that's not what I described. You didn't listen to the story, and you haven't read it.
Well, I don't agree with your assertion of
like
what
human
you
being. I
just
know. Try
did.
to be a human being. I know, but if you can't even have a conversation when I'm talking, I just started to speak 5 seconds in, and you have to knee-jerk reaction because you got called out on the fact you haven't even looked into it yet, and now you're telling me what happened, the story that you don't even know about yet. I mean, this isn't just a discovery. They changed their minds about everything and said, now we're going to say that things can do this now, even though we claim the polar opposite for the past 65, 70 years of the pseudoscience. They had to change all of their minds and prove that everything they told us was already a lie. That's what they admitted to, and said, now we have tested ostrich blood in a petri dish, and it survived for 72 hours in a petri dish or whatever it is. Therefore, dinosaur blood can last 70 million years. They went to a whole new perverted set of pseudosciences so that they could lie to you and millions of innocent children. That's the breakthrough that we have made. Thanks.
So that's just a new discovery in science. I don't. So science
You're not
isn't.
listening. You're lying.
Okay,
You're already lying.
Dude, hold on. Wait.
You're going to be a habitual liar. That's fine.
Hold on. I thought we said we were gonna like have a civil discussion where we go back and
You
forth,
can just
right?
stop lying.
So, well, I'm not lying. So, this happened. Like new discoveries happen all the time in science. Like we thought for thousands of years that like bloodborne diseases just kind of popped up in your bloodstream because you were like bad. But then Louis Pasteur came in and showed us like germ theory and things about like how the cuts in your skin can like bacteria can get into your skin and such. So science is an ever-changing field, and to look at one discovery in science and say, see, they're changing all of science now, is I think an inaccurate depiction of what's going on here.
That's a completely false statement and absolutely erroneous and just another fictional fairy tale for now you to protect your own belief system. I didn't say science changed. I said they changed their minds on their presupposed religious beliefs, admitting that they were wrong and that they had no evidence and that it's all based on a presupposition. That's why she tested it 17 times, and then they had to come up with a new ideology, a new religious belief to how blood could magically last 70 million.
No, I think you're mischaracterizing what exactly this was about. And if you actually, I'm looking more into the details of it. You seem to be like mischaracterizing how they changed their hypothesis and
you're
how
just
they
lying
changed
again.
their
You haven't even
theories.
read the article or know about the instances that I'm talking
Well,
about.
I'm reading about it right now as
Yes,
we're
you
talking,
haven't
and
done
it
it
seems
yet. Yeah,
like
I've been researching it for
hold
over
on.
12
It
years.
seems
Yeah,
it seems
I
like
know you're just lying. Listen, if you're gonna lie,
you
don't have
can
to talk to me. Talk to
research it
somebody
all
else. If
you
you're just gonna
want.
be a habitual
Listen,
liar, I'll
you
leave
can
the
research it all
conversation,
you
guys.
want,
You
but
take
if you're
over.
coming
Thanks.
to the wrong conclusions, or you're looking at bad data sets, or you listen to other people that are mischaracterizing the events, then
You're just
maybe
lying. I know you're just lying. That's fine. Talk to somebody else. I don't need to talk to you. You're an atheist. It's fine. Talk to somebody else.
Yeah, just like
I never said I was an atheist, but
What
well,
is
you
that?
are.
Come on, man.
And you're throwing the word hypothesis around really loosely, bro. So you're saying they changed the data set, so they change their mind back and forth, kind of like they're doing in medicine right now, huh?
yes, because science is an ever-evolving field. You can't just hold hypotheses.
We're the guinea pigs, huh?
Oh, really? That's not what
What do
they're
you mean
saying.
we're the
They're
guinea
saying
pigs?
it's
I don't know
settled.
what- I don't
They're
know what-
saying it's settled science. Is
Who's
science
saying
supposed
that?
to be settled? You're an idiot.
Yeah, you keep saying
Who's
they
saying that?
as well.
Well, I just want to know who's saying that. You're making a claim that they're saying it's settled science. Are you talking about like the media is saying this is settled science? Because you're not going to hear like a scientist be like, this is a 100% settled science. There's
Well, that's what
no
Neil
more
deGrasse
discoveries.
Tyson.
The globe Earth. That's who's
Neil deGrasse Tyson talks about it
Well, Neil
very,
deGrasse Tyson
very
is an
hardcore.
idiot.
What, dude? You can't say that because he has millions of people following him. Thank you.
No, I can say he's an idiot.
But he's got followers.
Okay, so does Beyonce. I think she's an idiot
See
too.
how these Globers throw the
See,
experts,
it's
their
just
priest
amazing.
under the bus? You throw your priest under the bus whenever it's convenient.
I've never claimed him as a priest or as
But
somebody.
he is the priest of science.
I've never claimed that.
He is. You don't have to. He is. You're just
But
like
how?
he
Wait,
is.
how?
Wow,
How is he the priest?
you are unreal.
You're just like a moron sitting at the pew, believing what they say without looking into the evidence. That's why.
Or the person that's actually saying it. You don't even know Neil. You don't even know him.
Listen to Neil for my opinions on.
I know,
flat
but
Earth.
that's the thing. Everyone else does.
I very highly doubt that.
If you agree with an idiot, does that make you an idiot?
Wait,
This
just
guy.
because you could agree with it, like if an idiot said that the sky is blue, you would be like,
Did
I guess I'm
say
agreeing
that
with an
we
idiot.
believed in him? I don't think that once came out of our mouths.
Because you agree with an idiot. doesn't mean you-
No, that's not what we are doing. You are doing that when you're saying that it's a globe.
Okay, so
you
just
agree
because
with
I
all the
agree
stuff
with
he
End of the
says?
story.
doesn't mean I think. Okay,
But you're agreeing
that's
with
his field.
everything that he says.
Yeah, that's his field. You're not understanding this right. His field. That's what he does. That's all he does.
That's
It's
all
okay.
he does.
Scientism.
I don't. But like
If
I'm
you
not Neil
disagree
deGrasse
with
Tyson.
him, you need
It
to
doesn't
understand
matter.
how
You
and why.
agree with it. That's the
Or
thing.
if you agree,
So I'm not saying that I agree with everything.
Yes, you do.
He says. No,
we'll
I'm
find
not.
out that
No,
you
I'm
do.
not. So I'm not saying that I agree with everything he says. I just don't know why you're bringing him up in a discussion where I already
it's
said
like
I
you
don't
said
care
science.
about what.
Complete science.
Well, no. Yeah, because I don't think it's settled
Well,
science. I don't
he's
think
the
there's
globe
a thing
scientist.
called settled science.
He is the globe scientist. So yeah.
Where's your proof
He's
of the
not
globe?
He's
Earth?
not. He's a.
What proof do you have of the globe Earth?
What do you want exactly from that?
No, you just
Definitive,
tell us.
verifiable proof that it's a globe, spherical. You got measurement of curvature,
And we need to prove it to ourselves too.
Yeah.
Like okay, but what? So what level of proof is going to be sufficient for you?
A
Because I
measurement
know
of 8 inches per mile.
that's not the measurement for
8 inches per mile squared. There needs to be a
Yeah.
drop. off
See,
distance.
what is the radius?
What is the
then?
measurement?
What is the radius then?
So that's not.
Wait, he's gonna tell us. He's gonna tell us the measurement for curvature.
Is that the measurement of curvature?
Please tell us the radius.
Is that?
He's asking a friend. He's got a lifeline.
I
Yeah.
know he is. He's probably typing
what
it
is
too.
Eight. What? Okay.
He'd
so
never
what-
come
So
prepared.
they're coming
What
up
is
with
that? What do you
as a
want?
team or
They
something.
really never
You threw out
never
a
come
number and you
prepared.
said-
No, you're coming in low. You're coming in low, lawyer.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. It's better.
That's better.
I just want to know what you want from that. Like I've heard
wanna-
that figure before. What exactly is
But
that
you don't
referencing?
understand the radius
you know
of
what
the
the
Earth.
radius of
I
the
don't
Earth is?
understand this
You know
guy.
what the radius of the Earth is?
Yeah, I don't know it offhand, but I can
And
definitely look it up.
we are not smart ones.
I knew you
Like
didn't know
we
it.
are the not smart ones, and we know it better
do you
than
want
him.
Hold on.
I already knew
Radius,
you
do you
didn't
want
know
it?
it.
Do you want it in
Call
miles
Fred.
or do you want it in kilometers? What do you want it in?
Yeah, no, let's just go in 8 inches per mile, the mile squared. I need it.
That's not- that's not a radius.
8 inches per mile
Why don't you
squared.
just
That's
give us
not a
measurements?
radius.
That requires an amount of drop. Yeah, that would
Wait,
imply the radius. That's what they tell us. The radius is this. Therefore, 8 inches per mile squared is the amount of drop over distance. So we need an actual measurement of that drop over distance. For instance,
That's
3
like an
miles-
average job. Yeah, sure.
No average. No, exactly.
Yeah. Wait, that's
tell us
that's
it's
that's
exact.
100% an average drop. Yeah, because the
No,
the Earth kind of bulges in the middle. It's not a complete sphere.
Oh,
Yet they show us a complete sphere on NASA's shit.
Tyson right there.
It's amazing. He knows his shit. He knows his shit too. You know that was the fucking saying of Neil deGrasse Tyson. You idiot.
Wait, what's the shape of the Earth again?
Okay, so
Yeah. So you said
Okay,
you don't listen to what he says, and then you just spout out the same scriptures.
It's absolutely
the
amazing.
scripture. This isn't a scripture. This is
Yeah, it's scripture from
This is-
doctrine.
this is science.
From your priest.
This is the doctrine. Yes.
From your priest, you have a religion, bro. So 8 inches per mile drop. We need that 8 inches per mile squared.
Okay.
We need to have that
In reality.
shown to us in actual observational measurements. We need that measurement. 3 miles should be 72 inches. 5 miles should be 16 feet. 10 miles,
Oh, wait.
66 feet. I need those exact measurements.
10 miles is actually
distances.
66.66666.
Yeah,
Prove your globe.
so we can see through. You can like look over the water,
No, I'm not saying that. You
or
understand
over a
how
long
looking
distance.
is not
Wait,
measurement.
come on,
I said
man. Like, let me
measurement.
speak.
You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Measurement. Not
say what I want to say.
Please don't tell us a story, Bird. We
I'm not
want the
telling you a
actual
story.
mathematical equations, please.
I want the measurement. You should have this right at hand. It should be on your bookshelf
should
somewhere.
have this right
You
at
should be able to just go right to curvature or pull it out. This is how
Let's
it's
listen.
verified.
Can you?
We're pretty
Be
prepared here.
everywhere.
So you can actually look over like a flat surface, like water, or like a extremely flat plane.
Okay.
Yeah, extremely flat plane, and you could see the curvature of the Earth in real time. So let's say you have. Can wait.
Hold on. Wait.
I know,
Go back.
I know
go
you
back,
like
go
that.
back.
I know you can like
Hold
that
on.
Pepe
Hold on.
laugh
Hold
a
on.
lot.
No.
Hold on, let me just finish.
Look
Let me
over a
just
flat
finish. Okay?
surface. Hey,
I
no,
know.
Stop. You just contradicted yourself.
Yeah,
You're gonna
a
look over
relatively flat surface. Yeah,
No,
when
no,
I say
listen,
wait, hold on. When I
Stop,
say
stop.
flat surface, I'm
Okay,
using it in
listen
a
to what you
colloquial
just said.
sense, right?
No, no.
So
Listen.
I'm not
Hey, we're
saying
not
that
gonna
it's
have three
actually.
people talking at the same time. Come on.
I know. I
Come on,
want
guys.
to. Do you hear what you just said? Repeat back to me what you just said in the beginning. You can look over a what?
So when I use the term flat, I'm using it in
No,
a colloquial
flat doesn't
sense.
have two
Okay.
different
Okay,
definitions.
hold on.
There's only
Hold
one
on.
definition
Wait.
of flat.
Wait. Come on.
No, that's
Just let
not.
me finish.
That's not
Just let me
anything
wait. Just let me finish. Right. So when I'm using flat, I'm using it in a colloquial sense. Right. There's nothing.
Colloquial sense.
Wait. Yeah. So there would be nothing like
I knew he was gonna
blocking
say
your
some
eyesight.
bullshit like that.
Is flat flat?
And yeah, he's trying to change flat right now.
Is flat, and
He's
it's
trying to
I
change
understand
flat
that
right
you're trying to like box me
No,
into
no,
like,
no,
No, you
only
boxed
one
yourself
definition.
in.
See, you said
didn't do
flat, my dude, and that
Okay.
means you must hold
What
on
the
to that belief
fuck is
for
he
the rest of this
talking about?
conversation.
No, stop. You're gonna answer this. Is flat flat?
What is that? What do you mean by that?
What?
I don't know what you
The
mean by
word
that.
flat means something is flat.
You guys see what I mean? You see?
So
what
when I said
No,
flat,
not
yes,
when I
I-
said-
maybe
not
maybe
when you
I
said- hold on,
listen. I
completely.
know it's kind of
No,
hard
you're
for
gonna
you to
answer this.
understand.
No.
Wait, I
No.
am answering
Stop.
this.
It's
Let
hard
me
for us
answer.
to
No,
understand. I love it how they
Let
turn it
me
right back
answer.
on.
Wait,
the
wait,
way-
wait, wait.
Yes
Let
or
me
no.
answer.
Nope. It's yes or no. Is flat flat?
Wait, it's
Is
not a yes or
curve,
no.
curve?
Actually, it's
No,
a yes
it
It's
is.
or
not a
no.
yes or no.
If
It's
I
not a
draw
yes
a
or
straight
no
line, is
question.
it flat or is it curved?
So can I answer the
No,
question?
no, yes or no. If I draw a straight
A
line,
straight
is it
line can
flat or
curve.
is it
Wait,
curved?
hold on. Can I also ask you a question?
Nope, it's
Lovers
a
always
yes or
try
no.
to change the subject.
No.
It's a yes or
Wait,
no.
can I ask you a question
Nope,
as well?
it's a yes or
He
no.
is
It's a
so
yes or
hurt
no.
right now. Like
No.
really.
Nope.
Are you
nope,
going to
stop.
stop? Are you going to
Spiral.
stop? Hold on.
No.
Are you going to be Carl?
No.
Can I ask
No,
you a
you're
question?
not going to change the
No.
definition
Lit
of words
his
just because you
fuse.
don't like it.
Wait, no,
Okay.
I'm not changing the definitions
Listen.
of words. I'm just
No.
trying to
No,
explain
you
what I'm
cannot
trying
ask
to
a
say.
question
Nope,
until you
nope.
answer
Can we
the first
stop? Come on, this is
question.
ridiculous. Come on, just take it
If
easy.
I draw a line, is it flat or is it curved? A straight line.
It's flat. It's flat.
Okay, so are you talking about like on a piece of paper? Yeah, I would say that's a
Yeah.
flat
Okay.
line.
So if I'm looking at a
Yes.
flat surface, like you just said, is it flat or is it curved?
Can I explain what I mean by that?
No.
No, you just said you're looking at a flat
If
surface.
you're not going to let me explain anything,
There's
and
no
I just have to
explanation.
answer yes or no questions, this
If
is
I'm
a
looking at
useless
answer it.
conversation.
Not
I'm
asking
looking at
for
it.
an explanation.
flat surface.
It's a
You
yes
just said
or
I'm
no
looking at a
question.
flat surface. How can you tell me you're looking at a flat surface and then contradict yourself?
So
and
what I
tell
mean
me
by
it's not flat.
wait, Carl. So what I mean by flat, when I say flat, right? What I mean is there's nothing impeding your sight from one point to another.
Oh my
That's what I
god,
mean
this
by
guy
that what
is
flat means? Is
unreal.
that the definition of
This
flat?
guy is
or is that
unreal.
Well,
you use
that's
words
why
like
I'm
distortion?
saying that's why I'm saying I
No.
use it in a colloquial
Okay,
sense.
so
I'm not
no,
using
no,
it as
that's
its
not even what it
exact
means.
definition.
Okay, if
This
I
is
go
great.
Google the word flat, is it going to tell me nothing's blocking my vision? Therefore, it's flat.
Do you think that we can only use the Google definition of things and we can't
Oh,
use
my
anything in
goodness.
like a
You-
contextual
you are
manner?
so spiraled out of your
Uh-huh,
mind
that's
right
the-
now. You're making
yes.
No,
up
you're just
words.
like you're like taking every word I'm saying
He's in
literally
space
and then
right now.
like
Okay.
not addressing
Yeah, we
my
are,
actual
dude.
Words
point.
have meaning if you
nonsensical.
Okay, so I'm sorry. I used the word flat. I shouldn't have used the word
Oh
flat.
my! You used
So
it
when
actually.
we're on a surface. Wait.
It shouldn't
When we're
take
on,
you 5
okay.
minutes to
Fine.
realize that
Change
you
the
missed
story.
I
the
didn't
word.
mean to use the
He'll
word
change the
flat.
story,
We'll go. We'll change what I said. Okay. When you're honest,
the
when you're on a
story.
surface and there is nothing in between you and the object you're trying to see, right? If
flat
you
surface,
have if you have two people, let's say you're in like you're in Kansas or you're on like the edge of an ocean, right? And one person stands on like at one spot and the other person walks away or rows a boat away, that person will begin to disappear from the bottom up, right? This is an example of a person going over the side of a sphere, and you're seeing them disappear from the bottom up because the horizon comes to meet you.
And then you zoom in, and the entire boat
I'm gonna kill myself right here. We gotta define what is the etymology of the word? What is the etymology of the word flat?
Why are we going over?
How is that relevant?
Because you're saying that flat doesn't mean flat.
Wait, I already addressed that. I already addressed
You're saying
that.
that flat means curved.
Yeah,
Okay,
you were
so I
truly
already
saying
already
it
addressed
again,
that.
though, Bird. You're not listening to him. Okay.
Smooth and even without mark.
Gemsy is saying it perfectly
Wait,
fine.
you could have a smooth ball, right?
Listen. Smooth and even without marked lumps or indentions. Trim the surface of the cake to make it completely flat, right? Without hills.
Yes.
Or
What about
expanses of water, calm and without waves. Okay. No sloping. Okay,
So
not
maybe
sloping.
reading the definitions of words isn't very like a very good idea when we're having like a discussion.
Well, what are you talking
Words have
about?
meaning? They
don't have meanings now?
Oh my god, I'm not saying they don't have meaning.
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying
just
reading...
said that.
No,
We're
I
getting to
didn't.
the bottom
No,
of
I
this
did
right
not.
now, Bird.
No,
we
I
are
did
getting to the bottom.
absolutely did not
right
say
now.
that. You are fucking not even listening to what I'm saying.
What are you saying now?
Yeah, well, if you let me finish, I'll kind of clarify what I'm saying.
Flat is not flat, guys. It's
Did not
curving.
say that. Did not say
curving.
that.
Yes, you actually.
Yeah, it's
I didn't say
subject.
that.
It's subject to an explanation. You can explain it away. It could be something
He
different.
just
other than
completely
flat,
explained it away.
depending on what you think about it.
But you
guys don't know
didn't let
that's
me
how evolution
explain.
works. Yeah.
It's very
You
simple.
did. You did.
I don't
explain.
want to.
You
You didn't
explained
even let me
away.
explain.
You explained away flat. You explained away flat. That's what you did.
Okay,
You
so
said
when
it's
I
not
say flat, I'm not. I guess you guys like are super specific on all of your words, and all of your words must be like
yeah, we
hyper.
are. We're
Like if you
beyond
use
super
any hyperbole or
specific,
anything at
for fuck's
all,
sake.
then
You don't have
just
no
can't like
idea.
your brain breaks down and you can't have a discussion
No,
anymore.
it's your
Like,
brain
I'm
that's
sorry.
broken already.
I'm sorry that you can't like
Extremely specific
interact with
around
like
here.
if you think of if you see like Victoria's Secret on the street, you're like, oh my god, what is Victoria's Secret, dude? Why is there so much like women with underwear everywhere? I only care about her secret, dude.
Stop ranting, stop spiraling. Lawyer, your last name is in your name. It says lawyer, right?
Well, I'm not an actual lawyer.
I
Please
can
don't
read.
take anything
I
I
can
say
read that.
as
Yeah,
actual
okay,
legal
let's
advice.
pretend like you're in court and I just robbed you, and you took me to court.
What?
If I change the definition of rob, does that not make that a crime anymore? Because we're just talking about changing the definition of words.
I'm not saying I'm changing the definition of words.
If I
I'm
make
using
up my
them.
own definition for a word.
Wait. Big Carl. I need you to do this real quick for me, real quickly. In the English language, words have context around them. They're not just words, right? So when I say robbed, it could mean a number of different things in a number of different contexts.
No.
Okay,
Yes.
If I came up to you and I took your watch and you went to a judge and said he stole my watch, he took my watch, he robbed me, and I changed those definitions of the words, would I get out of that court case?
No.
Even though it's on video evidence, because I can change the evidence, so I can change the definition of the words.
That's not what's going on here. I'm just using words.
I don't have that.
Hey, listen, you can use words in a different context than they're than in the exactly what's in the dictionary, right?
No.
I know this is like English 101, and you know it's hard for you, but
you just
like
talked
listen.
about shapes not being what they are,
It's
right?
hard for you, bird
We're
lawyer.
talking about a sphere being flat.
Is English
and
not
then
your first
something
language,
flat
Carl? Because I know
fourth
that there's a lot
grade?
of nuance for
Isn't
you.
this
Please,
fourth
man.
grade material that we're going over? Flat
Fourth
is
grade.
considered, like stationary and like kind of a firm type of thing, but a curve has
You guys
to
are
go
really-
one way. A curve has to go off in a
You
distance.
guys are really focused on this. This is kind of a downer. my
So,
dude. I thought I was going to have some intellectual debate, but I'm
Flat.
here.
Can't get past
Dude, all you do is
the words
talk.
of
You
flat.
never listen, man.
When you deal with
Flat will
natural
never
science,
curve.
yeah,
That is
Bird.
incredibly ironic. For
Flat
whatever that person just
will
said, whoever
never
just said that.
curve. Just letting you know, flat is never curving.
Yes, sure.
Yeah. And natural
Flat does
science
not
is
curve.
not debatable.
So
Flat
when
Water
anybody
does
says
not
something in a
bend.
colloquial
No
sense to you,
question.
your
I'm just
brain
letting
just
you
shuts
know
down.
that
You have to have
your
a
brain
20-minute
should do the
pedantic
same
argument
thing.
We gotta
about
troll
what
him.
flat means.
Listen,
It's
Bird lawyer.
actually the
Brain
funniest
should do the
thing
same
I've
thing.
ever seen.
Bird, if you don't have
hey,
definitions,
I need a
of what
recording
I'm
of
saying,
this. Oh,
We
this
already have a
discussion.
recording. It's
Yeah,
on
there is a
live
recording.
YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I know. It's
so
a.
are you
it's a great-
claiming that if someone is being specific about certain meanings of words,
I know, dude.
and you talk
No,
the
I
way
think
you're
you're
talking
acting.
to him,
I
you
think
just
you're
said-
acting
you
in
just said
explicit bad
you
faith.
just said that our brains shut down. Is that even
Exactly.
a thing? Like a kind of brain?
Well, yeah.
kind of brain shut down?
Like we don't have a brain
again,
at all.
Again,
is what you
again.
just
Hey,
said.
So
hey,
you think
Jamsy, you did it.
people
You
in
did it
here
again.
ha-
You did it again, my
So-
friend. I'm using
but
shut
the
down
thing
in a
is, you're
colloquial
talking-
sense. Okay, I'm not
In a
saying
colloquial
That's the
that your
thing
brain
here. We're
has
getting
stopped
down to the bottom of it.
functioning, right? Oh,
So can we
so
entertain?
you just
do you think
actually don't understand context.
Do you think
Is that what I'm getting
really?
at?
Do you
But
think
you
do you
use
think I
it in
never
that way,
entertained this?
Bird.
Yeah. But we are capable of doing this. But when you're talking in the real East level, like about the Earth, that your imagination won't change the fact that the Earth is not curving, and you say that it is curving, and then put all these excuses
you just don't-
attached to your explanation.
Yeah.
You're saying,
so
oh,
I've already gone over
flat-
this. You guys just don't
flat
understand
in the definitions means something, but when I make up an
boats are going-
explanation and apply
disappearing
it
from
to
the
the
bottom
world,
up.
my explanation changed reality. That's what you're saying.
I'm not saying that at all. I never said I'm changing
Can I have
reality.
your
I'm just saying
definition
that you don't
again?
understand
Can I have your
context for when I'm
explanation
saying
again?
words.
Let's
And you,
hear
like,
the
you said it.
explanation
You're actually,
one more
you know,
time, Bird, please.
Yeah, nail him down.
For
please.
everyone here, and you better not get it wrong because it is recorded. Go ahead.
Okay, so are you talking about the flat thing? Because yeah, I can explain that. Right.
Just
So when I said
Start
a
off
flat,
again.
Yeah. Okay. So when you look at something that, let's say you have somebody standing at the edge of a water, right? Edge of like a large ocean or something like that.
Okay, go
and a
ahead.
second person gets in a boat and they start to row away from the observer that's
Yes.
standing on the beach.
Mhm.
As that person gets away, you can see the person that's rowing away disappear from the bottom up. This
Okay,
would
can
only
you-
happen
can you-
on a curved Earth. It would
Can
not
you
happen.
go
on
to
a
the live
flat
stream?
Earth.
I just want to make sure that we're on their same page here. Can we go to the
Well,
live
I'm
stream?
in live stream right now. What are you talking about?
I
Yeah,
meant the
let's
voice
follow that,
text.
what he
The voice
said.
text. Very sorry.
Sure.
Yeah.
The voice text. Just so that you can see the
Let's
text
call
and we
the
can
person
show
standing
pictures
on the
and stuff like
beach
that.
if,
Because
and
we
the person that's
can
rowing-
see very, very far, and we have to make sure that you understand you can see very far too. Okay? And when you can see this distance that you can see when standing still, okay, not moving at all, not in any direction, just looking one direction straight away, okay? Now, you can see way too far for this understanding that we all have it, okay, of the globe Earth model. Now, you got to understand here, we have done the measurements now that actually prove the Earth is not telling, or the globe Earth is not telling us the right measurements. That's where we're at right now. Okay? So flat to us is not a shape at all. Okay? So if you're thinking it's a shape in any way, we have not set a shape. Now there is these concepts out there, if you've seen them, which of course starts with the Flat Earth Society. And I'm going to make sure that you understand we are not part of them, because we actually have an open mind to it. They actually want you to believe it's a disk flying through space, going at 9.2 meters upwards, and that's where you get gravity or whatnot. And this disk has got like a big rock on the end of it, and there's water falling off the fucking sides. Okay? Does that sound kind of crazy to you? Yeah, it does. So we're not them.
I don't know what you're going for exactly.
That's the Flat Earth Society right there, buddy.
Okay. Yeah,
they are misleading you.
Society is a governmental.
That's a governmental thing. It's actually in the book. It's history book.
With the purpose to ridicule the subject.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know where that all came from.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Real quick. I'm gonna bring it back. One second. He said that when someone is walking away, they're gonna disappear from the bottom up. That's proving the curvature. Can anybody go into that? I'm looking for some photographs, but he's saying that when someone walks away, they're gonna disappear from the bottom, right? From the bottom up. So that's because of the curvature. Can anybody touch into that?
We have high zoom cameras
perspective.
that debunk this phenomenon.
Look in the live stream right now. As you can see, these two figures are only 6 inches tall, yet the human in the back is 6 feet tall, and you can still see the mountains 6,000 feet tall in the back, like almost perfectly fine.
Of the mountains.
But yes, you can. If you zoom in from that distance, if you zoom in, you'll be able to see the bottom.
Can you zoom in then?
Yes, you can. You do it yourself, because you won't believe anything we show you, because you think it's all fake. Well, you can go do it yourself.
Did you take this picture?
I have done my own tests for myself. I don't have to prove or convince anyone. I'm just showing you my research.
You're trying to convince me.
This is the full concept. What are you talking about?
Wait,
you have to go do
far
it.
Away from you.
You have to prove it to yourself. I'm not proving it to you right now. I am just showing you what I.
Okay, then I don't have to prove the globe Earth. I just proved it to myself.
Yeah, exactly. You listen to a book in NASA telling you what to do.
Well, no, I mean, I proved it to myself.
Anything they say goes.
I did all the experiments that
no, you didn't.
NASA provided me.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
So you went into a rocket and you fucking went into space.
Wait, yeah, I did.
Okay, can we ban this guy now?
Wait, no, I don't have to prove it to you.
No, I have to ban you now.
I want him to explain one thing.
Bye.
That's a complete lie.
Wait,
just letting you know.
You said we didn't have to prove it to each other. I thought that was
I proved it to myself, and you have to prove it to yourself. You are such a fucking prick right now, dude.
Wait, okay, but are we actually proving things to each other? Or
yeah, actually I did. I proved it to myself. I went out and I actually can see about 24 miles away, because I can look across the lake with my camera and my laser.
Well, that's impressive. Can you show me the evidence for that?
We showing you in the fucking chat. You're not even fucking looking.
Okay, so you're showing.
Hold on. Look at the recent video. You just said the boat.
Jesus, this guy is such a fucking tool.
So
I want to go over. Can we go over Justin's proof?
Focus. Nope. Focus. Yeah,
okay, sure.
You'll get to that. But what you said at first was, remember, the boat going further away?
Yeah, the boat going further away. Sure. What about it?
That's 100% without a doubt. That's the only explanation you have. Is that
no, that's not the only explanation. That's just a very convenient one. It's easy to show people.
Okay, no, but the 100% reason that it is in fact disappearing is because of geometric curvature of the Earth, right?
But okay, yeah, that's the reason why. Yes,
100%. There's no other explanations for it, right?
Yeah.
All right, now watch the video. 11:57 or what? 57 minutes. I don't know what time zone you're in. I just posted it.
It's a 30-second video of a guy playing with a.
Just tell me what's happening.
A boat Yeah, it's a little RC boat that you can see over the horizon. Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
so
it?
What's
that
it
lake
doing?
is only 250 feet. So
Yeah,
you're telling
it's-
us that's
It's
curvature?
a lake that's not even a mile long.
Okay,
And
so
it disappeared
there's probably
over the edge.
some other things going on here. Don't know exactly if you've ever heard about refraction.
Obfuscating.
And
Wait. No, keep going. Yeah, keep going. Tell me.
ever heard about refraction lengths? There could be a number of other factors that like determine why you can't see it there. It might be the waves in the lake. I mean, it's a very small boat. It can't be more than like 4 or 5 inches tall. So anything wrong with like either the lens or the atmosphere at the time,
Did you
or
see
the
4 or 5 inch waves? Did you see 4 or 5 inch waves?
Well, I mean, 4 or 5 inch waves is.
No,
or
we didn't.
You don't
we didn't
need
see that on the
4 or 5 inch waves to
Yeah, we
block
didn't see
a
that,
ship,
it's that-
especially since it seems like it's at the other end of the lake.
Yeah, but we didn't
So-
see waves that big that would block.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here because
Okay, so why did
I
you just
wasn't
say waves?
here. But wait, I don't know what's going on
Okay,
here because I'm not at the lake. I don't know what the atmospheric conditions are. I don't know what camera this guy is using. That could be a
So
determining
now,
factor.
is there more than one
the-
explanation?
It's just
for what you said
amazing.
earlier? Remember when you said earlier?
No.
You 100%. Well, hold on. You just said there's conditions here that we don't know of, right?
What?
And the
Okay,
small-
but I'm giving you a condition, right? I'm giving you like a like a factory condition, right? That you would be able to see
he's off
in,
his
in
rocker.
every single. Well, okay. So I'm
Okay,
glad.
so you're
that we
telling
got
me,
here.
and let me get this right. There's variables when you do it on a smaller scale, but when I do it on a bigger scale, all those variables are gone, and the only explanation we have is one.
No,
and that it's
no,
a
wait,
human
no,
factor.
I didn't say that. I didn't
Yes,
say
you
that
did.
they all disappear. No, I
Yes,
didn't
you
say
did.
that.
You said there's
I did
only
not say
one.
that.
You said for 100% certainty, there's only one explanation. That's going over a geometric curve. It's in
Oh,
the
I
live
didn't.
stream.
I
You
didn't
said-
say that.
I said that, and you said yes.
So I did not
I
say
said that. You
so
said yes. Yes, you
so
did.
hold on,
And
hold
you
on,
said
hold on.
it's
I
not
did
the
not
only
say that
thing.
there's no other factors of
We
why
can
these things
rewind the
disappear.
live stream.
Okay,
We can
so
go back and clip that, right? Because it's live.
yeah, go ahead and clip it. But what I'm saying here is that there might be factors on a small scale that you can't see. Maybe the lake is long enough. I don't know, honestly. I don't know
Okay.
anything about this boat or this lake.
Okay.
So maybe it is. But what I am
hold
saying,
on, go back. The lake's
what I
not
am,
that big.
hold
You
on,
can see it.
Wait.
It's an RC
Well,
boat. It's not the
okay.
Titanic. It's an RC
Yeah.
boat. It's like 5. It's like look, you can see the shoreline.
Yeah, and there
lake.
seems to be some problems with the video as well. I don't know what the exact factors are in this video.
We're gonna fix this right now, Bird. If
Sure.
a boat goes over the horizon and it disappears bottom up, as you're saying, right? And then after a while, if it goes far enough, it completely disappears from your view, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's
and
how it
then
works.
what about when you can zoom in with a camera and bring the entire boat back up all the way to the water line? How could that be a curved surface?
Never seen that happen.
Yeah, it happens. There's a video I put in here right now
Very happens.
at
Hey, let's see it.
at the top of the hour called
Boats.
"Boats Over the Curve."
Oh my
100%.
god, it's a 20-minute video.
But you have to watch that on your own. But I can guarantee you, if you go and watch a boat disappear over the horizon, over water, over the ocean, or something like that, and it disappears completely, bring out your binoculars, zoom back in, the entire boat comes back in. That can never, ever happen on a spherical surface.
This isn't the whole boat coming back in. This is what I'm looking at right now is nothing. I'm scrubbing through the video. I don't see.
Listen, you could do this yourself, bro. You can go out to the beach if you live near the ocean. You can see a boat disappear and zoom in with your camera. The entire boat comes right back in.
But this isn't the entire boat coming back in. This is him zooming in and getting maybe a few more pixels of height on the boat. which could be down to a number of
But
factors.
you're not understanding the drop in curvature that boat should be behind.
Yeah, because a geometric curve, once
Yeah,
the boat
I understand.
disappears, you
No,
cannot
you
bring
don't.
any of the boat back. You
It's like
understand that
it's like
part?
shooting
You do
around
realize-
a corner, dude. What are you talking about? You
You do
can't go
realize
around the
that there's-
corner
there's
and then
other-
have. Come on, man.
Yeah, you have to take a refraction into account, right?
No, you just
No,
move the
because you're
horizon. That
zooming
means
in.
it's not geometric. If
Wait,
you're saying
you realize that refraction changes when you zoom in, right? You're literally
So
changing
you're
the
looking
curve.
around a corner, you idiot.
Bird,
You've debunked your spherical Earth.
You remember what you said in the beginning? What did you say in the beginning?
Do you know what?
You're saying
Do you know
the
what a
horizon
mirror
moves.
is?
Bird,
You're saying the
none of that.
horizon moves.
Wow, he
Bird.
really brought up a mirror.
Bird, what did you say in the beginning? What was your 100% proof?
Oh, that it disappears completely. It's because of the globe Earth. But you
This
Why
is a
was that?
mirror.
but the determinate length of when it disappears completely will change based on the atmospheric conditions,
Okay.
based on a number of other
Listen,
like the light
bro.
level.
No.
If it disappears, it's
listen,
gone
where
over
the,
the
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 Nazi
sun
horizon.
is in the
eclipse.
sky.
So, Bird, if the boat disappears at different spots, and it can disappear with what you call refraction in all different sorts of places and all sorts of different distances, then you listen to this carefully. You can't claim it as a geometric curve that is disappearing over, because according to you, it moves. So you can't claim at one spot it curves over and all the other spots don't, because you can somehow make up all these different variables that now play into effect when you want them to, but not when you don't want them to. You understand this problem?
Okay, so
No. Okay, so do you understand why that's a problem? How you can't have the variables apply at further distances, but not closer to where you want the geometric edge
so
to
you're
be?
misunderstanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that refraction length will change when these items like disappear over a distance. That's why you can't. That's why you can't just use one formula and expect to see when things disappear.
I'm not
because,
talking about formula.
because of,
I don't even think you
If it
understand
disappears
refraction.
completely over a curved, wait. If it disappears completely
One
over the
moment.
curved edge, that's a geometric horizon. Are you saying that something, once it's already disappeared, is going to bring it all the way back up again?
Yeah,
not
Roger.
what I said, and that's not even what the
one-
video you
wait,
showed
wait,
me
Bernie.
shows.
What you're
Bird.
saying.
That's
Bird.
but you haven't displayed any proof for that, and the video that you said displays proof for that doesn't show that.
Roger. Hello?
Glad that you
Hello.
put that one in, Justin,
Hello.
because you can actually see the refraction in
Do
that
you know the
picture.
distance that boat is at?
You know
It doesn't
that-
matter what it looks like.
Wait, you can
The
see
distance
the
is
refraction.
over the fucking curve, you
I know
idiot.
Listen. I know you're really mad right now. But
No,
calm
you
down
don't
a
get
little
it.
bit.
You don't get it.
Come on, calm
It's
down a
being
little bit.
brought back
can
into view
You can see
over
it's
the
not.
curve.
It's
You're
not.
you're shooting around a fucking curve. That's
No,
what you're doing
you
right
just
here
can't
with this
see-
camera.
You can't see the resolution of it because it's too
You're
small
an
for you
idiot.
at that point.
You're telling me that I am shooting around a fucking curve.
That's not what I'm
Hello.
saying.
Yes,
Bird,
you are.
Do you know what angular resolution is?
What's that?
I need you to
Observer
define
height.
for us
Why don't you tell me what
What
angular
observer-
resolution is?
observer height.
Observer height isn't the
And,
only observer height isn't the only factor when determining.
Let me
It's way too complex for this guy.
Yeah, but it's not the only determining factor in how
It's an
far you can see
absolute
over a globe.
starting point. Are you fucking
It's a
kidding me?
starting point, but it's not the only factor.
You have to have it. You have to have
Everybody quiet.
observation.
Gabby, good. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I need you to ask what is angular resolution in one term which you have used.
I'm sorry, man. You keep
refraction
roboting.
length.
Can you start over?
I need you to define angular resolution in one term.
I'm really sorry, man. I can't understand a word you're saying. Every single time you like try to speak,
He
you're just
wants you to define the angular
Can you hear me?
resolution.
Well,
define the angular resolution.
I can understand
you
him
hear me?
fine.
Oh, I can't. Maybe it's something on my end, but what
It's
do you
not
mean by
Bird.
angular resolution?
It's me too. I heard the
Yeah, he sounded like a robot. He's a
I'm
robot.
sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Mic check?
Yes.
Okay. I asked you to define for us angular resolution and one term which you have used.
I don't know what you're referring
length. Refraction length. You have used this term.
I don't think I said refraction length, but
Yes, you did.
when I'm talking
Yes, you
about
did.
refraction.
Refraction length.
Okay. Well, I'm talking about refraction. I wasn't talking about like explicitly refraction
You have
length.
used this term.
Are you
have
kidding?
When did I use this term?
I heard you.
When did I use this term?
too,
I
man.
mean, you speak words you don't know.
Right.
Okay, well, if I
Exactly.
said refraction length, I'm sorry to say that. I didn't mean that. But I was purely talking about
You don't
like the effects of
understand what it
refraction.
is.
Yeah.
You need to understand what reflection length is.
Well,
we talk about-
refraction length usually refers to lenses and the angle or the length at which refraction will occur from I think it's a convex lens. No, a concave
What?
lens.
Well,
Yeah.
both of them have.
Oh yeah,
angular
you're right.
resolution.
Yeah, both of them will have
Okay.
refraction points. It's been good time.
Couple of years.
In physics class.
Okay. And what is
Yeah.
angular resolution?
I don't
How
know
far
what
we can
what-
see.
What is angular resolution?
Yeah. Is it something we need to know
I think it's important.
when we talk about perspective?
I don't know what
Oh.
you're referring to when when you're talking about that.
Well,
if you want to explain it.
if I take a soda can and I set it right next to you, and you can touch it, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
one size. Now, if I take that soda can and I go like a couple of 100 yards, is it the same size, or did the resolution change and it make it looks like it's smaller?
Well, the resolution hasn't changed.
Really?
No.
Okay, go carry on.
The
Carry on.
object is still there, right?
Of course, the object does never change size, correct?
Does it change size though when you walk away? That's what we want to know.
No, it doesn't
Exactly.
change size.
Ah,
from your perspective,
really?
it does. From your perspective, it looks smaller, but it's still the
Oh,
same
there
size.
you go. There you go. That's what we're going for here, man. Is from our
Okay.
perspective.
doesn't-
From our
it-
perspective, it
It
changes
physically-
size.
It physically doesn't change size.
Yeah, it doesn't
but the
change
further
We all
away
know it
goes,
physically
it
doesn't change.
changes size
I don't. Okay.
because of the angular resolution.
Angular resolution.
Loss of information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Learned
And,
something new today. Glad.
There
the
you
light-
go. It's an important thing, man.
The light inverse square law. The light inverse square law is what causes the loss of information, of resolution.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah. I hope we
can
got that.
I don't.
explain
What, I don't.
why
How is that
these
relevant to
things
what we were
happen by
talking
the
about?
horizon. Well, this we can explain you with these light, the laws of the light propagation. We can explain you why there is an apparent horizon, how
Okay,
it
but-
happens, and why.
Okay, so my
Yeah.
question isn't
It is
why
not
there is a horizon.
geographical- The horizon
Why-
is not a
Okay, so my question isn't the horizon. My question is why do
Like
objects
in-
that
like-
go over the
I didn't
horizon
finish.
disappear from the bottom
I
up?
didn't finish.
Okay, but that's not my question. I'm preempting you because
Yeah.
We
that's not
already
the
answered
question
that.
that I'm
For
asking.
fuck's sake, man. We
Okay,
just
then
went through
answer it again.
angular
When you're in
resolution,
a
dude.
valley,
That was the answer. That's the fucking
Wait,
answer.
you just said angular resolution. That just makes
That's
objects
the answer.
smaller as
It
they get
makes
away farther away from
exactly.
you. Oh, no. I'm not asking if they get smaller when they get farther away from you. I'm asking when they go over the horizon, why do they disappear from the bottom up?
They're not going over a horizon, though.
Because
You
of
keep thinking that.
Angular resolution. And
Wait,
light
I can observe
propagation
this,
Weber's
though,
square
right?
You
law.
don't observe it. You've been told it does it, but it's
No,
not
but
doing that.
I can provide videos of
Oh my
of this happening.
gosh,
What are you
this
talking
guy.
about?
Bird, if you see
We'll
a
get
little
it. We'll
fly,
get it. We
like
got
a
it.
bug,
We
and
got
it flies away,
We got it.
did it,
Come on.
does it no longer
Bird,
exist, or can you just not see it because it's too small?
It's kind of
Wait, I didn't
hilarious
say
if
that it
it's small.
doesn't exist anymore. I'm just saying
I
that
know, but you can't
if
see it anymore
something
because
goes
you
over
can't
the
resolve it.
horizon or disappears at horizon level, it disappears from the bottom up. Why does that happen?
Because your eye can't resolve the image anymore. It's
Okay,
angular.
but why does it disappear
Because it's
from
an
the
angle.
bottom up? Why wouldn't it just not resolve? And
Yeah, that's not
Because
happening.
your eyes can't zoom in. Can your eyes zoom in?
But that's not what I'm asking. Okay, that's not what I'm asking.
eye
I'm not
cannot
asking
detect.
if you can see it or not anymore. I'm asking why does it disappear from the
Can I answer
bottom
that?
up?
Because you're looking at it from
Would
an
you gentlemen
angle, right?
mind?
It's an angular resolution.
Okay, I understand that angular resolution exists and things get smaller away as they get
Oh,
farther from
doesn't
your eyes.
only just
I
get
am
smaller.
asking.
It
No.
makes-
Listen to what I am asking you. I am asking you when things go over the horizon or when they disappear at horizon level. Why do they disappear from the bottom up?
Could it
Can I answer
could it
that?
be maybe?
Yeah, go
oh,
ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I
Hank.
would love an answer to that question.
Thank you. Yeah. So the reason that things disappear from the bottom up is because when you're looking over an object from a great distance, you're not actually looking at the object, right? You're actually looking at the light bouncing off the object. And light does a funny thing as it travels through atmosphere. Well, it does several funny things. And one of those funny things is it diverges in all directions. For example, if you were to take a laser beam and shine it 1 foot in front of you, you're going to see that the circumference of the laser beam is very small, right? But if you were to shine it across a very large room, right, and then you were to go mark on the wall how big the diameter of the laser beam is, you'll see that it's diverged in all directions. It's gotten bigger, much bigger, right? Well, this happens with the lights. As they reflect off of an object, they're going to be spreading out over a great distance. So if you're looking at Chicago from 40 miles away, you're not actually seeing the building, you're seeing the light. As it passes through the atmosphere, it's going to spread out in all directions, and when it spreads out in all directions, one of those directions is down, right? And as it diverges and goes down, it bounces off the water and never actually hits your eye. So you're thinking that, oh, goody, it went over a curve. I knew it was a globe, but actually, it's just how light works.
Okay, but so why is this not true for objects that are far away, like in the sky, right? So if you see a plane,
Well, the ground isn't as close, is it?
That's okay, but listen, that wouldn't account for it disappearing from the bottom up. That would account for it
it would.
disappearing. No, that would account for it
listen to what I'm
disappearing.
saying. Listen to what I'm
And,
saying.
Wait.
If you got a
But listen
laser
to what
light-
I'm saying, because
I did
I
listen
let
to
you.
what
I let you say your thing. So let me say my thing. Right. So there would still be light particles that are hitting off that object that are going parallel to the ground and would come into your eye. Right. So if this would hold true for anything that was far enough away as well, though, if it didn't hit at the
an airplane's way higher off the ground.
Yeah, but it wouldn't hit
How's
at
it gonna
exactly the
diffract
right angle,
down?
and it wouldn't like go into
Okay,
your eye.
listen,
Is
bro.
what you're
Listen,
saying.
let me help you out. I'm gonna explain it to you.
When you're talking about
Bro,
a
take
city,
a breath.
when you're talking, well, let me finish. When you're talking about a city that's far away, there would still be there would be still parallel lines to the ground, especially if it was a flat ground.
Yeah, to
it
the
would go
ground. That's
straight
not your
into your
eye.
eye. But it would go straight
wait, you
into
said
your eye.
parallel lines.
Everything on the ground
Right,
would
wait,
still
time
be
out.
going
Time out.
parallel over the earth, right?
All right, so we know that light doesn't travel in straight lines. You can take a laser and demonstrate this yourself, right? So a minute ago he was arguing refraction, and now he's saying that light travels in straight lines. See, these guys always do the same thing over and over and over again.
It's in their brain to do
Right?
it the same way.
So
yeah.
let's do a test to see what if I'm saying is right. Anybody can get a laser, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can get a really big building, like, I don't know, say like a Walmart or something, and you can shine it across the floor, and you will see that some of the light will hit the ground. Well, that part that's hitting the ground is not hitting you in the eye, just like the light that hits the water or whatever long distance you're looking over the floor of the earth. it's not going to hit your eye because it hit the ground. So it's going to bounce off and go in all these other different directions. So, sir, if you're done contradicting yourself, I'll unmute you now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wasn't contradicting myself, but you're explicitly explicitly saying
you said it refracts, right? Does it refract? Does the light refract?
What you're saying just doesn't make any sense, especially if you're like looking at.
I'm going to ask you again: does the light reflect in the atmosphere, or does it go in straight lines? Because it can't do both. So if you can't answer that question, you're out of here.
Okay, so that's a nonsensical question.
To even have you here, dude. If you can't answer the damn question,
that's a nonsensical question. So if I
Bird,
I'm not unmuting you. I don't want to hear anything you got to say. Because if you can't speak the truth and answer a question,
he's not even looking at the chat either.
We don't want you here. And the fact that your name is Lawyer, I already don't like you because you named yourself after a blood-sucking parasite.
Hey, wait, right before he goes, can I ask him one question?
Yeah, you can ask him whatever you want.
Do you know of any way in the past or the present or recent past that anyone has ever made a direct measurement of an arc segment of the alleged curved Earth, the alleged globe Earth? A direct measurement.
Under my assumption that the Earth is too big to do an arc segment.
So you haven't heard it then?
Yeah, it's too oddly shaped to do a complete arc segment of.
So how did they find the radius value? Did they just make it up?
What liar burglar? That's a weird nickname. Hold on. That you didn't even spell liar correctly.
Yeah. So how did they find the radius?
Liar lawyer. Yeah.
A liar correctly.
I would have loved that question too if I was you, bro.
It's your name.
It's too bad we're not in court, so the judge can't compel you to speak, right?
Your name.
Yeah, no, somebody changed the nickname for me.
I know. That's it's your name now.
Yeah,
you don't even. You don't even.
You do realize who changed my nickname? Jason.
You don't even
about
see
the spelling, but he doesn't mind double speaking.
There we go. I'm glad that you got it right, dude. Okay, when we're talking about the certain radius of the Earth, I don't know actually how they derived that. That would be an interesting read.
Of course you don't know. Nobody knows. They just made that shit up, dumbass.
That would be an interesting read.
Hey, at least you spelled liar right. That we got that going for us. We got one thing right today, guys.
Wanna know how I know that you're not very wise or intelligent person, but a very fanatic one?
Is it because I can spell liar correctly?
No.
This whole time.
Because you speak faster than a woman.
Ooh!
Wait, what?
Okay, so how could we prove that it's a sphere, the Earth?
No offense, though.
How did anybody?
Yeah, I mean, you can see that. I think Aristophanes was the first one that did it, right?
Mm-hmm.
He used sticks or something like that.
Yeah, can you describe to me how he calculated the radius of the Earth?
Yeah, so he put 2 sticks and at different points in the world. I think one was in Cairo and one was in Alexandria or something like that. And then he measured the shadow of the sticks.
Yeah.
They were both the same size
And
sticks.
he made a call to his friend in Pyra to measure the length at that same hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He
so
made
is
the
the shadow
call.
of the Earth?
Yeah.
Is the shadow of the Earth's curvature?
The shadow. Sorry, can you repeat that?
Is the shadow the Earth's curvature?
Yeah.
No, I mean
So he just measured the shadow like a caveman.
Well, no, you can use it to derive because he.
How do you derive that?
Well,
How do you derive that?
Because he knows the distance from Alexandria to Cairo, right?
He went there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he did. He
Okay,
went
so
to
we
both
got 2
Alexandria
measurements:
and
the
Cairo.
distance and a measurement of a shadow. And what's the next
Yeah.
step? It's
So
going to be
you
like
can
a
use-
giant leap for mankind, right?
Well, you can use no. It's actually pretty simple trigonometry. You can use trigonometry to find the length of the shadow and see the curvature between those 2 points, and use that to kind of I'm trying to find the best way to say this. Use that to approximate the rest of the radius of the.
All right. So was light traveling at 90 degrees during this experiment? Because if it didn't, then it wouldn't work.
What?
Yeah.
Was light traveling at 90 degrees again? Can you answer this question, or are you kind of a little slow?
I don't even know what that means. Does light travel at 90? Does
light travel parallel, bro?
At large distances, yes. So when we observe light from the sun, light that travels from the sun is parallel because it's traveling over such a far distance.
All right, so can you see the voice text? Can you see the voice text?
Yeah, what about it?
You see that model right there where it says this is what a solar eclipse look like? It doesn't look like that light's traveling at 90 degrees parallel. Right, it looks like it's converging.
What?
Okay. So which one is it? Does light travel at 90 degrees or does it deviate?
I don't know what exactly this is showing.
Light, bro. Light rays. Do they travel?
I don't know
parallel?
What the picture is showing.
It's showing crepuscular.
Are you a blind man? Because if you're a blind man, I can forgive you. But if you're not a blind man, that's obviously the sun, the moon, and the earth. You stupid ass.
Yeah, but I don't
know.
The
light, is it going at 90 degrees parallel, or is it diverging?
What? Okay, but what is this? What is this picture showing? I don't understand it.
Moron?
He told you 3 times already.
It says it on the top of the picture. Solar eclipse.
What in the picture doesn't make sense? Because I can read these words and I know what these words mean.
I'm explicitly looking at the second picture. They show lines that are like showing in a downward direction. I don't exactly know what's going on here. The sun produces light at almost every direction. It doesn't produce it at just one angle, right? So, but
well, then in that case, the Eratosthenes thing doesn't work because if you're measuring shadows of different angles, then bye-bye ball.
It completely destroys it.
No.
Okay, have your cake and eat it too, son.
No.
Yeah. Because if the light's coming in at different angles, then your measurement's not going to work.
You might want to go back to math.
When light travels towards the Earth, it's traveling out from the sun and kind of. So think of it as a ball, right? Think of a ball, right? Like we have a really.
Just think of a ball.
Wait. Let's say
everyone just think of a ball real quick.
I know this is really hard for you thinking of that.
Holy shit.
Picture it in your mind.
I
know this is really hard for you.
You don't think we've gone to school?
Come on, man. Come on.
You don't think we've gone to school?
You learned how to spell liar today, man. Let's
have we gone to school?
Well,
have we all gone to school?
I mean, some of us can't spell liar.
Have we all gone to school? Yeah, we have.
Did you?
So you're not teaching us anything in here. You are not.
Did you learn how to spell liar in school? Because I would ask for your money.
You know, it's your name.
Bird.
It's your name.
You're saying
you changed it.
It's just your name. That's the whole thing. So it was you.
Yeah, but you're the one that changed it. And
but it was you.
Liar. You're the one that misspelled liar, though.
You
but
don't.
He still doesn't understand that.
See, he's obfuscating. He can't answer. Does light travel at 90 degrees parallel, or does it diverge?
I think we should have him explain why the umbra and the penumbra of the shadow of the eclipse happens. Wait, can you explain why the shadow is so much smaller on the Earth when an eclipse happens? Why is that?
Because light from the top of the sun is traveling in a direction that would hit around.
Oh my God!
So right?
It was supposed to be parallel.
Blocking this area, it's only blocking a very specific.
It was supposed to be parallel.
Area.
So it's not parallel then.
When you talk about Eratosthenes, you said that
again, I can't hear you. I'm sorry, man. You gotta.
You said the light was parallel from the sun with Aristotle's.
Okay, so when I'm saying it's parallel, I'm saying that it's moving in one specific direction. You're not gonna have like
Curvy,
light
guys.
particles. You're not gonna have light
curvy.
particles, like
Going in a
bouncing,
spiral,
right?
like he is.
So this is kind of
you don't have collimated light, yeah.
What?
So you have no Eratosthenes.
So okay, so let me kind of get this.
No,
for you,
I'm
right?
not letting
Sure, I'll let you
Science
talk
does not
until
let
we
you.
get tired of hearing your voice, right? Because you got like some little bit of nasal congestion, and it's really getting on my nerves.
Oh yeah.
Bit, so
I'm sorry that that happened to you. Sorry that you get triggered by people with different sounding voices than you. But when we're talking about
It's just
like
your voice
light from
constantly
the sun,
lying.
right? We're talking about think of the sun as like a ball that we can expand.
Just
right?
think of it. Just think of it.
Yeah.
think
So
of sunlight as really really straight, but it goes to like gay bars.
Just
on the
think of it
weekends.
the way that I
But the sun is
tell
really
you to
straight,
think
though.
of it.
It's a pretty cool sun.
Completely.
So when we're
it's a
talking
cool
about,
sun.
Yeah,
it
it's
is
a cool
really
sun.
bad.
If it goes to gay bars, I mean, more power to
I
the
can
sun.
think of your mom doing drugs in. Like,
He is. He's
another
on something.
country, you know.
It's a little.
Yeah.
It's a little dark.
He goes
Before he
over.
had you. I think he
Oh, my
Alcohol fetal syndrome.
actually a
heavy drug.
has a doctorate.
I'm sorry,
so
but this is just nutty.
So
although she has admitted that she's smoked a little pot in her day, so
So why is the eclipse
Heavy
happening?
drugs,
Why
yeah.
is the shadow smaller?
so
Please explain.
How is
Why is the shadow
smaller?
smaller?
Explain it.
Oh, we're actually gonna have a discussion now. Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
we actually
I want-
were,
I
but
want
you
you
just
to
obfuscate
explain.
all the time.
Yeah.
So light. When we're talking about the sun, right? Let's think of this as like a
Let's
ball,
just
right?
think of it. Yeah, just to completely
So are
make
you
sure.
gonna say that every single time I talk?
Yeah,
or-
because you're actually telling us a story now. Let's just
Hey,
make sure
we-
that you think of it in your way.
I'm trying to use an analogy for you. I
Oh
know that's
my
kind of hard
gosh.
for your brain to wrap around.
No,
but
you have to give us
we're gonna use an
measurements.
analogy here, right?
Let's just have him say it's a ball. He still shot himself.
Yeah, so let's say it's a ball, right? And light from the sun is this ever expanding ball. Let's say this ball, we can expand it as big as we want. We can expand it
which
forever.
ball? Which
We get
ball?
it.
The left or right?
No, this is just a theoretical ball. This isn't a
Get
real
the
ball.
point. We know what
It's
they
a
told us.
Narnia ball.
We know what they told us about the sun. We've
Okay,
known
so-
this as long as you do.
When light rays expand from that ball, right? As we're expanding that ball, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and it covers the entire area because it's getting bigger and bigger, right? So as it comes into contact with an object, we kind of think of it as like going around that object, kind of. Are you kind of following what I'm saying?
Like in a straight line or a curved line?
Well, for our purposes, the sun is kind of curved, right? The rays coming from the sun are curved because we're trying to.
Why are they curved? Come again, please.
Where the fuck are
Maybe
you
this is a bad analogy. Okay,
No,
so-
it's a flat line. It's a flat line.
No, but please
not a
tell me
flat
why
line,
the
it's
sun rays
Come
are
on.
curving. Can you tell
Well,
me
because
please why the sun rays are curving?
light rays all travel at the same speed unless they're going through a medium, right?
What angle?
His
angle?
brain is
No,
flat
they are not
line.
going straight.
That's amazing.
Light rays are diverging always.
Yeah,
is
they're going
no
out from a single point.
No, you don't understand what I'm talking to you. A
Maybe you
light
don't.
ray diverges with distance.
A light ray diverges.
It means parallel light rays do not exist.
Parallel light rays don't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, parallel light rays exist.
Do you understand what that means?
Okay, when did they exist? On the surface of the Earth?
Well, no, the surface of the Earth is extremely like it has a layer of what am I trying to say? It has a layer of atmosphere, so it would not be perfectly straight.
Right. So how were those measurements accurate in Eratosthenes?
Medium, it comes into contact with particles, and those particles kind of bounce light rays around. Usually,
Right,
light
like
rays
down,
are
right?
fast
Like
enough-
over the
fast
water,
enough.
over a large body of water, they bounce down
Light
and
rays
get
are
cut
usually
off and
fast
never hit your eyes.
to poke through these things, but the more things that they have to go through, the slower they're going to be, or the more likely they are to be bounced off other objects.
Dude, have you ever had a swirly like in real life? Has anyone ever shoved your head until and washed, like flushed it? Because I would send them some money right now if they had.
No, I wasn't usually bullied as a kid. I actually had a lot of friends as a kid, so.
Oh, you weren't
have
bullied?
that. I was.
Shame.
I didn't have that problem where I went to like your classroom, your everyday classroom where all the
Right,
nerds
you went to
got bullied.
Hebrew school and they didn't pick on you, right?
Whoa, dude, I'm not Jewish. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know why y'all went to Jewish real quick, but I just went to a standard public school just like everybody else. And
Hey, buddy. So I got a question to ask you about.
And now it's your typical classroom. This dude's a double-speaking fool.
I know, right?
Well, no.
So back to the Aristophanes thing. So did that guy? Did he assume that he was on a ball, or did he have some way of knowing that he lived on a ball before he made those calculations?
Well, he made those calculations, and from those calculations, he made the ball.
Yeah. But my question is, did he presuppose a ball in those calculations, or did he actually measure curvature of the Earth to figure out if it's a ball?
I cannot say that I am looking into Aristophanes' brain as I speak, so I don't know.
No, but you can look into the math, and it presupposes
the
a
equations
ball.
that he used.
It starts with a sphere. So it's like, how did he find the sphere before,
Wait, does it presuppose a sphere?
Yes.
Yeah, it's an assumption. Yeah, that's what the first assumption he did, and the second one he assumed.
Well, he probably started with a hypothesis.
It's a collimated light source.
All good scientific experiments start with a hypothesis, correct?
No, not all of them.
What good scientific experiment doesn't?
Yeah, but we're still not talking about a scientific experiment. We're talking about
what was his natural phenomenon? Excuse me, gentlemen. What was his natural phenomenon that he observed?
Well, he was probably I don't know. I'd have to look at what exactly. He probably didn't have.
He started with a hypothesis. Can you back up your claim, please? Because you asserted that it was science.
He probably wasn't using like the exact scientific method that we know today. He lived
so it wasn't science. It's pseudoscience. I gotcha. But it's still science, right?
Done before the scientific method must be pseudoscience.
That's a nice straw man. That's not what I said. I asked for a hypothesis.
Oh, that is pure irony coming from this side of the aisle, my friend.
Is it? Is it now? Because we like science over here. We don't deviate from standard science. Yeah. Everyone else on the globe side says that science doesn't prove anything. Really? When you manipulate the independent variable and you can witness it causing the effect, it doesn't prove it.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you just said. I think that was gibberish.
Of course you don't. You don't like science. What's the independent motherfucker, lawyer?
Independent motherfucker?
I misspoke. I meant to call you.
Pretty good, actually.
Motherfucker. What's the independent variable, motherfucker?
No, I think we need to talk about this independent.
No, what's the independent variable? Tell me.
Wait, what's this independent?
Do you have?
Motherfucker
he doesn't even know.
What's the independent variable, bro? Don't say
no.
I know I said something funny. I'm a comedian sometimes, right? But what's the independent variable?
Can you answer yes or no question?
Can you answer the question?
Yeah, I'm trying to get you to answer the question. What's an independent motherfucker?
What's the independent variable, sir?
Gotcha.
Deflating
so you don't want to answer the question.
Gotcha. If you just like that, we can understand that. But
see, everybody can see what he's doing.
About the independent variable.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody.
What's the dependent variable? What's the dependent variable? I mean, fifth
somebody
grader.
Somebody put it in chat for you. Look at that. Somebody's got it for you.
So well, I'm glad you got to learn something today.
No, Barry. No, just one sentence. What did I post? Do you see it in the chat?
If he doesn't want to answer the question,
okay. right? Does it presuppose a circumference for the Earth?
Does it? I don't know.
Like it's right there in green.
The Earth.
Just so
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. So the equation
Wait, that would be the
presumption of the Earth being a ball.
That's the calculation that he's using, right? After he figured out that it was a ball, right? Through his
observation. No, he's using this calculation to show it's a ball. Do you know what this means? This means circular reasoning. This is exactly what circular reasoning means.
Do you know how to get the circumference of an object by finding a radian, a partial radian of the object?
Again, you don't get it. The simple equation that he used presupposed already what he tried to prove.
I'm sorry, we're getting into college level trigonometry here, but
no, college level. This is like second grade. What the fuck? No.
Wait, you think trigonometry is in second grade? I don't want to see the second grade that you went to. Holy shit!
Where I come from, yeah,
very advanced second grade you got there.
Where I come from, it is maybe not where you come from, but.
I mean, in second grade, I was still learning my multiplication tables. I'm gonna be honest with you, my dude.
Look, it was before high school. You could have learned this in 6th grade or 7th grade. Continue.
All the math behind it? A partial radian of the circumference? I mean, that's pretty.
I learned what a circumference was in 7th grade. Okay.
Yeah, but
now let's move forward.
Do you know what a partial radian is for a circumference? Because that's what this is right here. It's a partial radian.
You haven't answered my question, by the way.
Okay.
Do you see that the circumference of the Earth is in the equation that he's trying to show you to prove that it's a ball?
Yeah, but he's already proven that it's a ball through his observations, and then he's trying to just find the circumference of the Earth from these observations.
So, what observation did he make that would prove it's a ball?
That the sticks cast different length shadows.
Yeah, but I thought this measurement of the sticks and shadows, I thought this was supposed to come after he figured out it was a ball. That's what we both agreed on a few minutes ago. He was supposed to figure out it's a ball and then do the sticks and shadows stuff afterwards.
Nobody agreed to that.
So how did he figure out that it's a ball?
Maybe you were talking to some phantom burglar, but I did not say that.
But that's what happened.
I was going down the logical pathway with you, and you agreed with me.
I did not agree with you on that. I'm sorry if you thought I did.
Okay. Well, you maybe you can understand me now. So, do we agree now? He's supposed to figure out that it's a ball and then do the sticks and shadows, right?
He agrees that no. So through his observations of the Earth, right, or through these sticks and shadows, he observed that this could only happen on a spherical Earth.
That's not true.
No, that's not true.
That's not true. So you're a liar, right?
Yes, I'm a liar now. Okay, tell me how it's not true.
You told yourself earlier when you said the light.
Do you have the
light rays are parallel and they come at an angle?
Memulus has a great picture about that. You know.
Well, no. So light rays from a far enough source
you already
travel parallel.
We're not going to go back to that. We're not going back to that. You already contradicted yourself. We're not going back.
No, I didn't. Did not.
Yes, you did. We have it recorded on the live stream like 8 different times.
I did not.
Okay, listen, we don't need to go back to that. Just look at the diagrams.
I'm sorry if this is too hard for you to understand, but we can go back over it again.
So,
you've said it multiple times.
1 second. This gaslighting has to stop now, right?
I'm not gaslighting you.
Yeah, you do. You said.
Is that liar spelled with an E or an A? I just need to know.
It's your name, so you spelt it.
Well, I didn't spell it. Somebody. Yeah, you did.
Guys, I really can't handle much more of this guy. I mean,
yeah, I know. So you just cut him off. It's fine.
I'm about to. I'm here like for 1 minute, and this guy's lying his ass off, right?
I know.
Yeah, eject.
He's been here for over a half hour doing the same thing. So.
Eject.
Yeah, there's got to be a limit on hamster wheels. There has to be.
Eject.
Yeah, but we did cover a bit. You know, we went through a bit, and Hank, you know, you took over there for a minute. I mean, that was good.
I gave it back. I wasn't going to hog it.
No. It was like I needed you to take over just to make sure that he had someone else that was like talking to him.
beget me.
Because he didn't understand me at all. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, he's not going to understand much.
Me neither. Once he claims collimated light, and next phrase, collimated light doesn't exist.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah, he's in here arguing. He doesn't even know about 90-degree parallel rays.
Yeah.
Collimated light, like Get Biget said.
Yeah.
So he's not really at the level where he can argue this kind of stuff because he doesn't even know what light traveling in a straight line is. And earlier he said that light refracts around corners and then light travels in a straight line. You know,
he never opened a physics book. He never opened it. Neither a geometry. I can tell he heard about Eratosthenes here in the live stream voice chat.
Even his glow priest Neil deGrasse Tyson will tell him that
He even used one of his quotes too, and he doesn't even know.
Aristophanes would have come to a different conclusion if he made different presuppositions, right? So doesn't prove anything. Sticks and shadows.
Sticks and shadows. Oh my god.
It's funny how often these same type, you know, these anti-sovereign, these atheists, you know, these evolutionists, right? These abortionists, right? These same type of people, they come in here like day after day, like saying the same type of shit as if we're not talking to different people. It's like we're talking to the same possessed ideological person, right? It's the same possession. They come in here like over and over again and say the same thing.
You know what's funny? He was pretty quiet when I told him he's a fanatic. He took it very much like a compliment. That's how reaction.
It's because he's got a lot of merit badges.
Yeah,
and just like a lawyer defending a criminal with the criminal skin cells under the, you know, the fingernails of a dead body, he's still going to make like his best argument, right? On, you know, why that's not his client's, you know, genetics under her fingernails, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you have to remember, light rays from the sun curve.
And wouldn't he be the same type going, I don't think Jesus really existed, right? But Aristophanes did, right? And, you know, people back then were like cavemen, but this caveman, he measured some sticks and figured out that the earth was a sphere. That makes sense.
Man, I'm telling you, if they found out in Greece, in ancient Greece, that if they saw Eratosthenes' books, they would have burned him alive, because in those times it was considered witchcraft and occultism, all these practices, and these people were doing these things very, very secretly. And all these books they wrote and stuff, they hide them all their lifetime. And only after they died, they have been found, these books.
That's right. That's why that's why they called it the secret school, right?
Yeah.
They didn't tell anybody about it. Until this day, it's still, you know, part of the secret societies.
Yeah.
Mystery school is what they called it. I'm sorry. I said secret school.
Yeah.
I'm not on my game today. I don't know what's going on.
It was all about scamming, trickery, you know. This is what these people were doing.
Yeah, to this day,
hijacking
the colleges, don't they prank each other and like do all sorts of pranks? It's just practice for when they get out in the world, right?
Yeah.
So for some Skull and Bone members, to get out of college and make it into the real world and pull off 9/11, like that's just some shit that they
Well,
were practicing back in
for a
college.
Skull and Bone member to be raped, it's like initiation ritual. You have to go through it to strengthen yourself and to widen the whole possibilities. Oh God.
Jasper wants to talk, maybe.
Oh. Hello, Jasper.
I'm just watching him in the chat and he's writing.
Oh.
But maybe you should invite him.
Yeah, Lawyer Bird, you guys are all the same. You guys are all pro-abortion. Just what?
Yeah.
What is it? You guys are all anti-sovereigns. You're all evolutionists. You're all atheists. It's almost like you're just another Slim Shady, right? You came out of the hamburger grinder, right, at the schools, and you're just hamburger meat. With me, I'm a different specimen, right? I'm filet mignon. You're like sausage.
Schmuck, as they say.
Well, we have the Screep just joined us, and a guy with a Russian name. There's a Joker profile pic.
What's up, Joker?
I can't pronounce it.
Screeb. Can you hear us?
Yeah, Screep, you have control of your mic. What's up? What's up, Screep? Can you hold in your laugh, your giggles? Be an adult? Up, jump.
That was mature.
She was like,
They're talking about flat Earth.
Hey, who's the guy at the bottom? Kawa.
Yeah.
Bahab.
Yeah, I can't pronounce it, so I won't even try. But Kawa, you there?
Looks
like yeah, dude, it's Sasha. It's Sasha.
Sasha? Oh, sorry. Sup, Sasha?
Sorry, Sasha.
Welcome.
Why are you wearing a clown avatar?
I don't know, dude.
It's
All right, what
Obama's
brings you to
face
server?
with a makeup. It's kind of funny.
What brings you to the server, Sasha?
I'm just here for fun, dude.
Okay.
Oh, fun. So you're not for science?
Science can be fun.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you know the independent variable. Right, lawyer?
Yeah, I've just been listening to you guys talk. It's pretty interesting to me.
Well, this is the most interesting conversation about the Earth. Because think about it, man. You probably haven't thought about it much since you were like a kid, right? Because when you were a kid, you used to go, wow, like, I wonder what's that? And someone tells you, like, oh, it's the moon. You're like, okay, I don't wonder what that's called now, but wow, what is that? Right? And then someone tells you that it's a rock that people walk on. And then you don't wonder, like, ever again. Like, all your wonder about that light at night is completely distinguished. Right? But once you come across this conversation and you hear people go, is it a rock floating? Is it a floating rock? Is it? Then you get to go, wait a minute. That's right. I used to wonder what that thing was. Right? And I get to wonder, what is that thing? Right? Which is a lot closer to, philosophy and science and the Socratic method than going, oh yeah, I know what that thing is. That's a floating rock. When you don't know what that thing is.
Yeah, have you ever seen light reflecting from a spherical object? Oh, mic check.
You're good.
Big chick.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kawa, we're just wondering.
I'm sorry, what was the question? Have I seen a reflection or something?
No, have you ever seen how light reflects from a spherical object?
Outside of the Earth, probably no.
I mean, does it look like the moon?
I don't know. I don't. I don't do reflection experiments.
Okay, I can show you in the live stream voice text if you're looking in the channel. Are you in there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll post the picture. One moment. Okay, done. Do you see?
Yeah, I see it.
Does it make sense to you?
Yeah, I guess. I don't. Does that disprove the moon or something?
Well, obviously, light does not reflect from the moon as expected from a spherical object. According to the angle you're viewing the moon from, you should have a hot spot and then gradually increasing the light intensity from that source. But when you look at the moon, you pick up a top area, you check the light intensity of that area, you find a number, and then you pick a different area from the bottom size, yeah, and you find the same result. The light reflecting from that place has the same light intensity.
Yeah, I would guess it maybe could be because the moon has different materials or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's also the shape. I mean,
See, I like this dude. This
that
dude is
glow.
way cooler than the
Yeah.
last guy. And this dude has a clown avatar. So you would expect him to be the clown and the other guy to make like logical arguments, but it's the exact opposite.
Yeah, this guy, he's a trader. He trades, so he can see both sides of the equations, right? Am I right?
Oh yeah.
All right, that's why. That's a good thing. You can look at both sides.
If you have any questions, you can go ask.
I don't really have any questions. I just like listening to you guys.
Okay.
That's fine.
Are there like any discussion subjects you heard here and that you liked?
I don't know. I just like the theories. I always think that the government and the consensus that we're being told is not the real truth and the whole truth. And I just like the way you guys view it.
Yeah, that's very obvious. I mean, you know this term and you heard it before, governmental secrets and also military secrets. You know they are real. And
Oh yeah,
they are
for sure.
undeniable. Yeah. So when it's secret, it means they are hiding from us stuff. Yeah. For our own good.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah.
So he said he likes to listen, so why don't we go over a few things? Okay, so let's talk about, there's different ways that you can lie, right? So in the court of law, you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And the reason for that is because there's three ways that you can lie. One is an outright lie, one is addition, and one is by omission. So everybody knows that when they see the Freedom of Information Act, the FOIA request papers, they're often redacted out with like black Sharpie, and you can't read like certain portions of the document, even though we have the right to FOIA request it by law, right? So this is lying, simply lying, right? And then we tell people, what's going on about, hey, you're being lied to, right? And we show them like the truth. They often go, well, why would they lie, right? Like some people can't fathom that government lies. Like I used to be one of those naive people, and I had a neighbor, and he told me that he was an ambulance driver, and he couldn't wait for a woman to get in an accident and be unconscious because they would cut her shirt off and go down the bumpy roads and watch her body flail around. That's what he told me. Like I'm like thinking like, oh my god, like I thought this was like professional. Like I thought, they were like trying to save her life. And this guy's like openly telling me this with no shame. Right? I couldn't believe that there were people like this, right? But people are people. Even if you're in the government, even if you're in the medical field, people are people, right?
Yeah. Also, he started listening to Dale Gribble a lot more, and then he started not trusting the government.
Who's Dale Gribble?
That's a very good start.
Hank Hill's neighbor.
Oh yeah, the conspiracy theory. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, man. And why would they hide all these stuff for us, right? Because we are peasants, right? We don't have the right to know what's under all that black markings, right?
Yeah, it's probably because they want to
too
control us or
complicated
something.
to understand.
They're satanic. They're evil, dude. They want to control the world.
No, there are very complicated things which are too complicated for the ordinary man to understand.
You're just too dumb, and they're smart, so they're doing this for your own good.
I mean, do you really want to know the mind of the gods?
Just kidding.
And you know what? When they treat us like dumb cattle, they are actually right. Because the vast majority believe in gravity and they know it's fake. That's why in a trial, they don't speak to you directly. They hire you a lawyer. They give it to you free by default.
It kind of operate like this everywhere, even in the markets, like in the economics. They use a lot of psychology, fear, and hype to work both sides and multiple sides. So it's like a psychological operation.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
It only looks okay.
This happens on the daily, right? We have our god Elon Musk saying at one point, yeah, I think the Tesla shares are too high, and look what happens, bam, it crashes. Then he pumps up Dogecoin, right, just to fill his pockets, and everybody buys it, everybody believes it.
Yeah.
He first tells us, yeah, you can buy a Bitcoin, a Tesla with Bitcoin. And then he tells us, I bought $1 billion on Bitcoin or whatever the amount was. And then he says, no, you can't buy any anymore because I think it's too polluting, right? Ridiculous. Because look at how much he's polluting, right, with all his factories. And I think batteries are made from fairy dust. It's a hella chemical process, right?
I know him and hate him personally from the 90s with the start of PayPal.
I mean, making a car is nature friendly, right?
Yeah.
Come on, he's gonna take us to Mars. Give the guy a chance.
The only thing he did was take some hair transplants, man. That's the only thing he did. With all of our money. That guy couldn't even keep a window whole, right? You guys remember the Tesla Jeep or truck? He showed
That's funny.
Unbreakable windows.
You know what? Now there's some companies coming up that they make these windows that are really strong. So I guess that opened the market for some people to make actual unbreakable windows.
Yeah, now they need rovers that actually go to Mars, right? imagining shouting and yelling and being happy and dancing because you saw a CGI rover land on a CGI green dot. Yay! Computer said it has a heartbeat.
We've made it!
Made it! Look at the CGI screen. It landed on the green dot. Yay!
It's funny how you say CGI screen and I'm thinking about ice cream.
Ah, lekker. Yeah, that's nice ice cream.
NASA fanboys be like, we scream for CGI.
Why do they have the biggest green screen in the world?
So we go big.
Oh.
Oh, did you really thought live streaming from space is that simple, like sending a flying camera up there? Man, you must be kidding.
They should do the weather report with that thing.
Yeah. To live stream from space is very, very complicated. You need huge, giant, big screens, cameras, at the right angles, all these studio personnel, experts, you know, it's not easy.
I want my car made from the same material as the ISS, right?
Yeah.
So I can drive 17,000 miles per hour, 20 years long. Never break anything, right?
Yeah.
Man, you know, just the paint alone, right? The harsh environment of that place, right? And that's why the one guy said, oh, you know, it's not bubbles, it's paint flecks that we liberate, right? Like NASA does any liberating of anything other than money from your bank
Paint.
accounts.
Paint with spiraling trajectories.
So apparently the Curiosity is still allegedly driving on Mars, right? The thing is there for 12 years now. 12 years.
Did Tesla gave them the self-driving capabilities to the vehicle?
Yeah, AI driving it.
I mean,
It's
they
got
should use
this.
that. They should use those connection here on Earth, so we don't get any lost connection while making a call. Wi-Fi connections.
It's not just that. Those things have these complicated radar systems for obstacles detection, identification. It's very mind-boggling algorithms, you know, and sensors. I mean,
Such a joke.
They see a dot, right, with wings go up and then go left and then it comes back right and then it goes down. And then they believe it's an helicopter on Mars with the atmosphere compared It's like 130,000 feet, right? Same atmosphere on Mars, what they say. So which helicopter flies at 130,000 feet in on the globe?
Wait, don't leave out the part that is a self-driving or flying helicopter.
On a battery, right? Yeah.
On a battery and on a very low pressure atmosphere. So
Yeah,
how does the helicopter get any lift and drive itself? Where did they test that this helicopter that it will work on Mars on a totally different environment that we can ever conceive here on Earth?
Well, I saw the video and they showed this this helicopter and they claimed it was in a vacuum chamber, but when they spin up the thing, you can hear it. So what's up with that? It's crazy.
Yeah. The
They have this-
vacuum chamber that they got, NASA.
You have this this video from Cody's lab where he tries to move a feather with a fan in a vacuum chamber. That failed. So yeah, man.
Anti-gravity devices. I think they're holding the technology.
Oh yeah.
Why does everybody want to debate me in chat? Just from now on, I don't debate in text. I'm sorry, I'm just not good at texting. I've never been a texter. I usually don't have a keyboard, and I got big banana hands and a cell phone. Okay.
Some people do like texting because they, in the places they're in, they can't open their mic at certain times. That's understandable.
Yeah, but people want to have like long theological debates on the text chat and just, get a room or something,
Yeah.
Damn. And I don't know why, because it's not like I'm out there like rubbing, monotheism in everybody's face, right? I'm not converting anybody. I'm not like, damn.
Yeah, but Globers, all they're gonna do is just copy paste stuff from the internet and argue, that not even knowing what they're talking about.
So crypto is just holding. It's been holding still for a while.
You're asking?
No, it looks like Bitcoin did go up a little bit, but not much.
So yeah, the market is about
I put in
like
$100 last night because it wouldn't let me put in any more. So
on
I only
what?
got $100 in Bitcoin.
Oh, you bought Bitcoin? Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Like a small amount.
Just
First
long
time I
it.
gambled. First time I gambled in a long time.
even if it
Yeah,
goes down in the next few days, just long
older.
it. Yeah, I mean it's $100, so you better bet you throw in a bet, probably long term. Because the market, it's I mean, it was pretty low two nights ago. I mean, almost 3 nights ago. So it went up like 20%, 25%. So it would have been obviously better if you would have thrown the 100, you would have made $25 right away. But when it goes up, sometimes it goes down as well from that point. So it might go down, but you don't sell it when it's down. You wait for it to go up. I'm up, and then when it's up enough, then you sell it.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
wait for
think
it.
this is a.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
but I
bro.
don't think that the uptick we had in the few months before it went from 20K to almost 60K is healthy, right? So
Yeah.
I think that it needs to reach a new floor, which will be approximately 30,000, maybe.
No, it's
So
gonna
I
drop
have to
to 10.
agree with Roger.
Sorry?
It's gonna fall to 10.
10,000?
Hopefully, yeah. They can buy more. But 10 was a floor for like a year, like 10. Then it went 20 was the ceiling where it went from 2018, I guess, went from 20 to 3 again. So yeah, I mean, if you
I
see
think it's gonna stay around 25K, and then but that's a possibility. Obviously, we're speculating, but I don't think it will go to 10 unless they're gonna just do away with Bitcoin and do something else. But because then that's
gonna
gonna
happen.
Well, the more and more banks are sucked into Bitcoin, then it's gonna fall down when they get the banks into the Bitcoin. And the banks started to make investments and savings in Bitcoin reserves, but they bought at a very high price. And when it's gonna fall down, it's gonna crush all these banks.
Yeah,
it's going back
I
up
don't know,
right
man.
now.
I think they have a bigger game. They playing a way bigger game.
Well, yes.
The central banks, are they're introducing this central banking digital currencies into the markets, and they're gonna play their game, and they got the money to back it up.
I know, but this is the way I see it. Bitcoin will try to crush the World Bank system, to take over, to become the main
Bitcoin taking the
currency.
banks?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
There's no
I'm
way
telling you.
Bitcoin can take the banks.
Yeah. You'll see.
You mean cryptocurrencies are gonna be used in the markets, but taking over the banks? They'll have to be. They'll have to take the crypto traders will have to build armies to take over the banks.
I'm
And
not
that's not gonna
talking
happen.
about the crypto traders. I'm talking about the one who controls the Bitcoin.
The whales.
Yeah.
Yeah, but remember, when you talk about the whales, the Bitcoin market cap is $1 trillion. When we talk about the banks, the central bankings of the world's market cap, we're talking about how much? A $2 trillion or more? So, and the money that is being thrown into cryptocurrencies, where is it coming from? Banks.
Yeah, but you see,
It's being printed, bro. Printed.
I was gonna say it's coming from nowhere.
in the next
Yeah.
8 years, one Bitcoin is estimated to reach like $1 million value.
One what?
$1 million.
Per coin. That's a possibility. It could happen.
In about 8 years, yeah. It's a financial prediction.
But it's a hold of value. There is the scarcity. 21 million Bitcoins, right? And who's gonna hold it? Whoever buys it, and who's gonna pay the price, the $1 million value? Who knows, right? Whoever has the money and wants to hold
Well,
it.
it will.
But the utility in the commercial sense of the markets, Bitcoins has barely any utility to be applied into the commercial sense of things. That's why people are gonna hold it for a value like gold, but how the market is gonna move and transactions are gonna be made is not gonna be with Bitcoin. Bitcoin cannot resolve the economic of the world by
Well,
using
you
Bitcoin
see,
as a trade.
you see, all these big tech and corporations and companies and workers, we all pay taxes to the government.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And Bitcoin will take this system down, but it's not going to be in a nice manner. I mean, there's going to be some stuff in the world, you know, major changes. And Bitcoin will be coming as the system that saves the world economy, and there will be like a financial freedom. You're not using a centralized money system anymore, so you're not required to pay any more taxes to your government because the government will be taken down, you know. So there will be just a corporate world, yeah, big tech, big corporations, internet,
Yeah,
financial
but I think you're
transactions.
thinking
Yeah,
about Bitcoin like Bitcoin is the whole market of cryptocurrencies, and that's not how it is.
yeah.
Bitcoin is one
Ah,
one of the cryptocurrencies, but I mean,
I know.
you
Yeah,
think what you're saying, I will agree if you say cryptocurrencies are gonna be a big chunk of the economics of the world. I will say,
yeah,
yeah, you're right. But
yeah.
you're saying that Bitcoin is gonna take down the system? I don't think so, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I see like when you go fishing, you must use some bait, you know, on that place spot to attract the fishes, you know. And this is what Bitcoin is doing to the banks at the moment, you know.
There will be no Bitcoin without the banks because everybody, when people use cryptos, they're linked into the economic system, and people these days, when they want convenience, and many will use, you know, their electronic devices and to do transactions, but also they'll use like Visa, Mastercards, or even these cards that are linked to the bank systems. So Bitcoin is totally dependent on the central banking and the economics of that
Well,
side
you
of the
can buy with
economics of the
cash
world.
too. You can buy Bitcoin with cash too from ATM
Yeah,
machines.
cash comes
Yeah.
from the banks.
Yeah, it does. I know, but yeah, I'm not
Bitcoin is
like a
not.
financial expert, but I really read some prophetic stuff like financial prophecy, you know.
It could be used. It could. It could be developed into helping people for sure. It could be developed into into a system that will benefit a lot of people, and that's what I'm hoping. But I think the market is, in a way, kind of being it is being manipulated to, in a psychological way. And obviously, the companies and the, let's say, entrepreneurs and inventors, they're definitely putting the work to develop a lot of these cryptocurrencies and decentralized economies and stuff. But ultimately, the central banking powers is there. So how it's gonna be? Some of that power might need to be dissolved, and I think it's possible.
Well, you see,
But I don't think
until now,
Bitcoin will do it. I don't think like one coin will do that. A combination of things might, but one thing can
you
bring
see,
the whole
until
system
now,
down.
it has been, for example, let's say the Rockefeller family, the metal industry, monopole and stuff. They became like the elites of this world. They are literally men, families, and they got to the rulership of the world, but not like an president or king or stuff like that, but through financial power and wealth. And the governments, these people are behind the government, like people
Above,
negotiate
higher
business with the
standing.
governments. Yeah, they control the government, and they are human beings, and what they want to do is the internet itself want to take over, just like it did in the 90s with the
I think they're calling it Web3.
stock markets.
Web3, have you
Yeah.
heard of that?
Sorry?
They calling it Web3.
Oh, Web3?
Yeah, they're like a new form of internet. I mean, upgrading the old and replacing it with the new.
Mhm.
It's same thing with the economic system. It's gonna go together
Yeah.
with the new
Yeah.
upgraded economic system.
Yeah. But these, like very top heads of people, they will be some sort of generals of the world and stuff, but the ruler will be internet. So, and you're not going to be required to pay taxes to your government anymore because the government entities will be like taken out of the game.
What are they gonna do? They're gonna control all the bridges to do transactions. So basically, when you're gonna buy something, you're gonna have to cross a bridge, and when you're crossing the bridge, you're just gonna pay a small fee. But since they control all the bridges, the fees might look small, but when you add it up to the amount of transactions being done, because they gave you this new, fast, secure system, when you add it up, they controlling the bridges and charging a fee, and it's gonna look pretty. The bridge is gonna look pretty all the time because it's being maintained, and it's working. You're crossing over, and the other guy is crossing over, but they're gonna charge every time you cross the bridge.
Yeah, and I also see it like that, like focused to not imprison you, but to keep you in the place where you were born, live, And if you want to move to a different country, then you're gonna be paying different kind of prices. Your money in that place will have a different value. And yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility because we have a migrational rules, and every time they make that stuff more complicated, and especially when you add the economics into that equation, it makes it very complicated to a lot of people to move from where they're used to be living at. So even when people are making more money and try to go to a different place, they have to adapt. So that's a small percentage of the population that actually, if they want people to move, they'll cause people that movement of people, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I see a lot of rules, like people like, especially like I'm in the U.S. and there's a lot of migration, but they have a lot of rules. People have to go back to their nations after certain time, and I don't know. It's kind of what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but it's very complicated. The migration thing.
Yeah.
When people have money, yeah, I think it might be easier. But the economics of it
For
is
them,
can
for
be
them,
complicated.
yeah, for them is easier and more convenient to move the technology and industry to that place where the people handwork is cheap, instead of bringing those people to these countries where you have all these factories.
Yeah.
Like in my country, in Romania, the first corporation that came into Romania after the communism fell was Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola is everywhere. I mean, everywhere. Like it's in.
We
That's
didn't
a
have
really
it.
powerful
Yeah.
corporation.
Until 1990s, we didn't had it. That's the funny thing about it.
You know about Coca-Cola and what originally, like why it's named Coke, right?
Yeah, I know that. They import every year like 2 or 20 tons of coca plant from Peru or Bolivia. They still extract certain alkaloids from the coca plant for their recycling. But that's a different
This is a
story.
secret ingredient. You can't talk about it.
Yeah. It's a patent.
Isn't Romania? You mentioned Romania. Romania has like very decent sized cities and population, but it has a lot of landscape that is not populated.
Yeah.
And it's really pretty, this landscape.
We
You have a
are
lot of fauna and
about,
animals and stuff.
I don't know. Some polls they say we're like 13 million. Some say we are around 15. And the total number of Romanians in the world is estimated about 20 million. And
okay,
related to the surface area, yeah, it's not very dense at all. My city.
Yeah, 20 million is not. I mean,
yeah.
I think comparing with some nations' population and the amount of land that you guys have in Romania, yeah, 20 million is not very dense.
I mean, we have like 4 or 5 big major cities, with population from 200,000 to like 500,000-600,000, and then you have Bucharest with 2 million.
You have very cold winters.
Yes, I can say that.
How about the summers? How the summers?
Very hot.
Very hot, yeah. So you get all the seasons similar to the. Yeah, you get like you get the
seasons.
spring, summer, fall, winter. That's
We had
pretty.
even like 50 Celsius in the summer.
50 Celsius, yeah, it's pretty hot, right?
Yeah, very hot. That's like desert. But that's been some record temperature in the recent years now.
So about as hot as Texas, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
What do you guys drive? Like, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I've seen it get up to 115 here, but the thing is, in Texas, in the eastern parts, it'll be 115 and humid, like really humid. So if like, let's say you were to like run around your block, you can exhaust yourself with just, that easy running around your block because it's so hot and the sweat mechanism doesn't cool you down because there's so much moisture already in the air, that you can't cool down fast enough. So imagine like being able to work like all day long in the winter, but during the summer, like if you're not careful, you can like cause like heat exhaustion. And if you don't stop working, then you can cause like a heat stroke. And once you have one heat stroke, it's easier to have them over and over again. So you got to be careful.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the landscape, I mean, we don't have these like dry deserts or stuff like that. We have two very big forests, and they are the biggest of Europe. And yeah, so we have pretty good air quality, like all the fields grow a lot of bush and green stuff. But I go to Germany, for example, every square inch is like parceled, like they took care of it. And when I saw the forests in Germany, all the trees are in line, You don't see that.
Hey, Hank.
Forests are, random, like trees grow random.
Yeah, bro.
Has it been raining there like it has here?
Oh, yeah. Lots of rain. I can't even mow my yard. If I showed you my backyard right now, I'd be ashamed.
It's rained almost every day for the past 3 weeks here in the Dallas Fort Worth Metroplex.
That's crazy. My dad lives over there.
Rain.
The closest town to me, we got 14 inches, 16 inches this month already.
That's crazy.
Yeah, in spring we often have floods and like heavy rain. When is this switch from winter to spring? Snow melting from the mountains, and we have many rivers. So yeah, floods are quite common. But this is also because, they are not making good dams. They are not making...
Yeah, imagine walking from your house to your car and you're sweating by the time you get to your car. That's how humid it gets here.
Yeah, I grew up in Texas, like that's where I live. I don't get far away from it very often. And we hiked it, and I wet all my clothes in a spring, and 15 minutes later it was completely dry. I'd never experienced that in my life because here in Texas in the summer you don't dry because, like Hank said, it's so humid. Like you're always wet. Like you don't dry unless you take your clothes off. That's the only way they're gonna dry. But experiencing like the desert type of climate, it was a little mind-boggling for me. I was like,
oh yeah, in the desert, like when the wind blows, it like actually causes your sweat to evaporate, and you get like the chills, which increases your surface area, which causes it to increase more. So it's like a positive feedback loop. Oh man, when the wind hits your body in the desert, it's like, oh.
We have a good solution for that in Romania. You need to plant these plastic trees, and they make shadow, you know.
You sound like that little guy from Lorax. You know, let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die.
I looked like the mayor of the city now started the program to cut the trees in the city, you know, all the fruit trees, but he left all these, you know, trees that give nothing, you know, just shadow and
Well, that's
flowers.
because the fruit makes a mess and they have to pay somebody to clean it up. It all comes down back to money.
It's food.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick from the tree and eat, you know. It's not good to have it at hand for free in the city.
Yeah, you can't buy food and they have to pay somebody to clean it up, you know, like can't fill your own belly and take care of yourself. That's not cool. Come on now, guys. What were you thinking? For yourself? That's not allowed.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to kill it, my bad.
But yeah, they have these big trees between the blocks, like they go up to the 4th level. And I hear people, I heard people complaining, like when they cut the trees, you know, now sun is hitting the window, it gets much hotter in the apartment. I told them, yeah, don't worry, just buy a plastic tree now and you sorted the problem. You will have shadow. And they say, oh, but that's not natural. I told them, well, it's not a bad thing. I mean, plastic trees are good because they allow the 5G signal to propagate, you know. These bio trees, they have water, so they absorb the 5G signal. They are bad for the internet. I was just joking with them, yeah. And they say I'm crazy, yeah. But at least I got to expose them the point, the idea, you know, like the concept. Like there is something you need to search about.
Yeah, people seem to miss that.
What would you do if you were Biden?
Let's stop being creepy.
That's a good one. Creepy government in US.
Crushing new laws on things as simple as stopping to have a coffee or sitting in a park caught a lot of people by surprise.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
Some guy ate a bat in China, so now you can't go out at night. Some guy ate a bat in China, so now you got no human rights. Someone ate a bat in China in a cave, now you're a human slave. Some guy ate a bat in China, so now the pharmaceutical companies get paid.
I ate a bat in China, now it's a zombie raid.
Some bat in China, lock off the whole world, change things, rearrange it, or so we're told. Like the world's under a spell. The beginning of hell, yo, yeah. Any sci-fi movie that's seen.
A new world order.
Seen
Presidential
it.
decrees cascading
Running
from
it.
President Trump's pen.
Any horror movie that I've been.
And the rest of the world now figuring out what it means for
Running
them.
it.
Oh boy, this
Oh
shit
boy.
banging.
Cause things change, rearrange. And getting strange. Some guy ate a bat in China, so now I can't get any toilet paper. Yeah.
Crushing new laws on things as simple as stopping to have a coffee or...
Better stay home, watch the TV. Better stay home, don't visit the family. Some guy ate a bat in China, so now my girlfriend don't wanna give me vagina. Everything's changed, rearranged. The whole world gone strange, yeah. Some guy ate a bat in China. Yeah. Someone from China ate a bat, and now you can't leave your house or go out the
New
back.
South Wales police are patrolling Sydney streets as
you believe
residents
that-
try to understand changing social distancing rules.
But I don't know, bro.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
Oh boy, what another one. Big fat shit from the side again. Freestyling with the microphone, beer in my left hand. I'm in lockdown.
On your face.
What I sound? A little bit sad. Shit. Someone ate a bat in China. Can't go and get any toilet paper. The TV telling me that. Yeah.
Oh boy, you went dumb on this one.
Police are receiving some backlash for their
Right,
aggressive approach.
Some guy ate a frog in China.
Yeah, so apparently less people are drinking Mexican beer now, right? It's getting summer, so
Less people?
yes. So hospitals are getting emptier, right? ICUs are getting emptier because it's getting summer. Less Mexican beer.
Summer, summer, summertime. Less
Sweden.
Mexican beer, I like it.
So I
Less
heard that
Mexican beer in China.
Sweden is stopping with the test for Mexican beer because they think it doesn't work. Wow, what an epiphany.
Well, I thought it was the alien test.
Oh, maybe it's the aliens, yes.
Yeah, it's the alien Mexican beer test. It's the same thing, though. It's the same test, just different names you can give it. Good old alien snot. Some guy ate some snot in China. Now we got to get some toilet paper.
And they're propping up they propping up this story that the Mexican beer came from a lab now again, right? Reifying it.
Mexican beer comes from a lab. Hell yeah. How else would it get that smooth killer taste? It wouldn't have such a smooth killer aftertaste if it didn't get made in the lab.
Yeah, people are not buying the story anymore, so you need to figure something out, right? You need to tell everybody, well, yeah, it's been made. Reify its existence. Oh well. Welcome, Mr. Skrelly. Still think you're on a spinning water ball?
Maybe.
Some guy drank a beer in China.
Bad teriyaki.
Oh, we have a special sushi. $4.49 today. How prehistoric are squids? Or octopus?
Sorry?
How old or prehistoric are octopuses?
Good question.
A big ass brain and nothing but like what could be considered the, you know, being surrounded by pressure and it just holds you there and like just darkness and then like your whole body's a brain. I don't know. It's weird. How do you develop a brain ability like a squid in pure black water for all your existence or whatever? I don't know. That's just weird.
Evolution, man. Evolution.
Yeah. They're not like talking to their doctors or they're doing nothing crazy. They're not going to get anything. They just live down there. Nothing. No. What builds up the intelligence of that type of thing? Just the sheer idea of just hunting all the time. Like if you're floating in water all day, what builds your intelligence? Did you have to do anything? Did you have to make anything? I don't know. It's just weird to me. When they say fish has a 2-second memory span and you can just do whatever, throw them back in the water and they won't remember, I don't believe that bullshit. Because if other things in the water have a memory or more of a memory than us, then what the fuck? I mean, I don't know what memory is octopus or whatever has, but I've been told, like the tentacles, the arms, and the brain, you know. They say it's all like a big brain.
Right.
So what is intelligence? Like we're up experiencing shit and do whatever, and like, you know, and this thing can make it out of a fucking maze that we create.
Oh.
Maybe it already knows the way out of a maze. because you're putting it in water, and there's a holy shit. Maybe that's the secret. The motherfuckers already know the way out because they can feel the flow in and out. They can feel the current through the object they're in. Holy shit, and they just follow that.
Yeah.
From their feelers, yeah, it would make sense. My whole body's surrounded by the liquid, and then you have an opening, and you pull an opening, and you put me in there, and there's only one opening that's the way out, or two openings the way in and the way out. That's where the water's gonna have to go in and go out at first to like, yeah.
Wait, so what are you talking about? Look, I just joined. Could you like repeat the whole scenario?
Octopus making it out of a maze.
Dude, the octopuses are insane. But yeah.
I just think it's weird. Like maybe they already knew because they're in liquid, and if you fill the thing up with liquid and put them in there, and then they have to find their way through it. Like when you fill it up, maybe they can fill the holes. You know what I mean? They can feel like the inflow of water right at first. So they're like, okay, let me go this way.
Yeah, I mean, I reckon.
Well, I mean, if you're stuck in earth, like if you get stuck in some mud or earth or something, you know what I mean? And there's like one hole out and you have to get back, like, I don't know. Maybe they've had that before.
Ah, I never thought of it that way, yeah.
You know, like if you went exploring and you swam into some mud fucking hole area and you wanted to find your way back out of that ditch.
Yeah.
So what's up, Clayton?
Hello, how's it going? Yeah, not bad. Yourself?
But the good conversation is what's intelligence between animals and human, and what is intelligence? What gives the intelligence to things?
Intelligence gives the intelligence.
Well, that's circular reasoning, right?
Sorry?
That's circular reasoning.
Yeah, exactly. Just pass around in circles.
And that's fallacious, Clayton.
Fallacious?
Yes.
Relating to fallacy. False.
Related to fantasy.
Fallacy.
Fallacy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clayton. A good advice, right, is will help you in your life is to learn what logical fallacies are, how they are used, and how to spot them.
Right, but why should I do that?
Because I think you want to spot somebody lying.
I want to spot someone. Well, I want to spot someone is all I heard.
Lying, right? If somebody's telling a lie or a story, right? You want to fish out.
Yeah, Clayton, mate. Sorry, Roger. Clayton, you got to just get your brain into gear, mate. You're a bit behind.
Behind? How am I behind?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean?
You know when you're playing poker. You know when you're playing poker. When you're playing poker, there's a fish there. He's the worst player, and he doesn't realise.
There's a fish in poker. I think you're a bit behind, mate. Poker these days, fish.
So Clayton, or you're gonna be serious right here, Clayton, or you're gonna have a serious discussion, conversation.
Yeah, if the conversation's logical, yeah.
Okay. So can you be an adult and have a civil discussion? Just a
Currently, I
conversation?
am. Go for it.
No. Right?
No, you're just a turd, Clayton. You might as well just piss off, mate.
Am I what? A turd?
A turd. Yeah.
Alright.
You might as well just go back to bed, carry on smoking your weed or whatever you're doing, play Fortnite, I don't know, whatever you do.
Okay. Why am I a turd?
Mate.
Why am I a turd?
You tell me that. If you don't know.
I don't know, because you're the one.
No, I'm not even interested in
the one.
to you.
Yeah, right, because you don't even know why I'm a turd. So you just cut off conversation. That's pretty clear. Isn't it, yeah? Call me a turd, then you just say you don't want to talk to me.
If I ask
smart, huh?
bro, if I ask
Yeah,
you, about logical fallacies, and you, I don't know, you do like you don't understand, right?
Yeah, right.
You act like you don't understand. It's not really.
Act like I don't understand. I don't really understand, so.
Okay. So that's some good homework for you, man. Logical fallacies.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I just got fully insulted then for a second. I called turd, and then he said,
Well, don't
"You should
snowflake
know
out,
why you're a turd."
Come on, don't snowflake out.
No, I'm fine. Just like
Okay.
he can't validate me. Can't tell me the reason for why I'm a turd. Then I mean, he needs some. He needs to learn some more shit, you know. Anyway, so yeah, I got to do some homework.
Cool, man.
That's completely fine with me. I'll do that.
It will help you, man. It's a good tip, right?
Yeah. Thanks for that, man.
Begging the question, affirming the consequence, appeal to authority, appeal to consensus, right?
Yeah, no problem.
Whenever somebody says, yeah, but everybody thinks that the Earth is a globe, that's an appeal to consensus, right? Because you are appealing to the majority. Right?
Right, but what if you actually think, like you've done your own research and you do think it's a globe, then you're not going with the majority, you're just going with your senses, right?
Well, tell me what your senses say, right? How does
No,
your
the majority.
senses say you're on a globe?
Yeah, because
I'm currently on the... You go.
Hold on. The majority of senses before you had computers, lion cartoon computer screens, and the other stuff, like thousands of years ago, the Earth's flat. So everybody's feelings and eyes and everything, is flat as we experience it. Now, at a certain point in time or a certain year, they had what was called lion-ass technology and cartoon screens and stuff. That to where all you have to do is present a cartoon on the screen like Superman or whatever. You don't have to really show Superman. You have to say, well, Superman's too far away to measure, and he's too big, and he's in a vacuum, and we can't reproduce him, and we can't recreate it, but it's there. Trust us. And that's where we're going from. Before, we trusted our senses, and it's flat. So everything that we perceived as actual humans it's flat. Now, machinery has lied to us, or whatever, equipment, and they say the equipment now is saying it's round, and cartoons. So, I mean, now if they can present anything in a lab, that would be great, because 5-year-olds all around the world want to stick a pole where the curve's at, or they want to go visit it, like a class field trip or something, want to visit the curve of the Earth. That'd be cool.
Right.
Yeah, so how does your senses say it's a globe, Clayton?
Yeah. Well, my senses are currently pretty neutral at the moment.
You said how?
Yeah, I said my senses are currently neutral.
Well, what does that?
They're neutral at the moment. Are you in water right
now?
What does neutral mean in the context of this conversation?
Neutral means they're on both sides. I haven't really completely agreed with either side currently.
Do you feel like you're moving?
Do I feel like I'm moving?
Yeah.
If I'm standing still, no, I don't.
Okay. So then it's not neutral. Your senses tell you that you're not moving.
So what, am I full on flat earth theory now, am I? Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is what I'm saying, which is that your senses tell you that you're not moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty easy, right?
Sorry?
And Clayton, do your eyes see curvature?
The more I drink, yes.
Well, if you're sober, right? Take your drink.
Sober.
Without taking a drink.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, when you're sober.
Well, it's quite hard because sometimes your vision can kind of deter you. Like some things looked a bit curved, but then majority of the time it looks pretty flat. Yeah, I'll admit that.
Right, but he asked you about the motion. He asked you about detection of motion with your senses, your personal senses, not when you're drunk, when you're sober. So then you can also see water, liquid, right? If you take a cup of liquid in your hand and start moving it, do you not see that liquid's moving? Doesn't it react to movement?
Yeah, no, I can see it moves. So I look at my hand and I move that.
Well, we need you to know it reacts, right?
Right.
If you move the liquid, it reacts. Okay. So sit that liquid on your table and tell us if the Earth is moving. Is that liquid reacting to the Earth moving?
Is it still moving from the movement I gave it, or is it settling down?
No, it's perfectly settled. So is that liquid moving from the Earth?
I mean,
it's moving in your hand. You just saw that it can detect all movement in front of your eyeballs. Now you sit it on your table. It's at rest, detecting no movement. My cup of water is doing the same thing as yours is. How much you want to bet? Sitting there at rest, detecting no movement. And guess what it is on top? It's level and flat and straight. It's horizontally flat, level, and straight.
Right, but if you extend that,
there's no hump in the middle. No. If you extend it, it's still the same.
You can extend it thousands of kilometers or miles,
straight,
wherever you're from.
Horizontal, flat water, buddy. Water doesn't bend.
So what? So what's telling you it's going to be straight?
Well, I was asking you, can we put the curve in that bendy water so everybody can go to the field trip there? We can say, here's where the water starts bending for your Earth. Here's where it starts bending from Bob's house, your house, right? Whatever your name is. Go from your house, show us the curve, put a flag in it where it starts curving away from you. And all the kids can visit it. It'd be great. You're making a lot of money.
Yeah, I wish I could put flags in water. But yeah, no, I completely understand where you're coming from.
It's called a buoy that floats. You put the flag on the buoy. Let's not be slow. Yeah. A floating thing in water that floats in the water and sticks above it, then you put the flag on it. Use your brain.
Well, I mean, if you're saying you're sticking a flag in water, I get you.
Yeah, I want the curve.
Yeah,
I want you to put the marker. Yeah, however you can do it.
Yeah.
I mean, spray paint it.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's pretty weird, right? So they tell us we live on a globe with the radius of 6,371 kilometers, right?
Right.
So the Earth has to curve away from you at one point. Do you know how much this has to curve away from you? Do you know?
No, I don't personally know, no. So I look into it a fair bit more, I might be able to know, but currently no.
That's also a bit weird, right? Why don't you get this teached at school? Why would they teach you how much the Earth would curve?
Because they teach us pointless stuff.
Right. So at 1 foot observer height, that would be around 30 centimeters, right?
I mean, I'm guessing so. I haven't looked into it too much.
So I wasn't done. So the distance to the Earth's curvature cannot be more than 1.225 miles, or approximately 2 kilometers at 30 centimeters. So when you're at the beach, Clayton, and you're lying on your belly and you look at the water, the distance to the Earth's curvature cannot be more than 1.225 or approximately 2 kilometers away. After that point, stuff should get blocked by the physical Earth curvature.
Right. Well, what is at if I'm looking into the water, like what is at the end of the water then? Because I mean, I can't see that far across.
Do you think you can look forever? You have Superman eyes?
I mean, I've heard so many different things. Like at the end of the Earth, there's just a big ice wall. Like,
but surely we're talking about curvature now, right? So everything else.
So that's why I can't see it.
You're not paying attention, right?
All right, go for it. I'm sorry. Go for it.
Earth curvature, right? So after 10 miles, that would be 66 feet or 15 meters of curvature drop. Have you ever experienced this, Clayton?
I've been in a plane once when I was very young, so I have I don't remember it at all, so no, I've not experienced this.
And yet they tell us the Earth is curving away from us, wherever you stand. So surely we should measure this at one point right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there has been measures on it, like when they
Have you
built
ever-
certain bridges, they've done
Well, do you have the name of the
calculations.
company? Well, the name of
The
the
name
company.
of the company, I don't look into that. I've seen
shouldn't there be-
news
hold
articles or.
Hold on.
Okay.
There should be millions of companies. Every company should be measuring a globe that has anything to do with measurements or building or construction if they're on a said ball, right? All of them. So
If
you
it's a
should have some
construction
listen, so you should have some evidence of somebody measuring this said ball, right? One of the companies somewhere, one of the days, somehow. Can you find it for us?
I'd assume so. Do you want me to check Google?
Yeah, anything
That's
you
so
want.
weird.
No, I could not be bothered at the moment.
You can check anything. Check National Geographic's what I suggest. The people who are
Right,
supposed to measure this curve. No, National Geographic.
Yeah, you said check anything though. What if I check NASA?
You can check whatever you want as long as they have the video of measuring the ground with tape measures and actual measurement. Yeah. Sure. I mean, unless you want to look at the sky to measure your floor.
All right.
We can do that.
So your presumption is you're gonna find something about this on the NASA website, right?
Who are you talking to?
Clayton.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Your presumption is that if you go to the NASA website, you're gonna find the answer to the question, right?
No.
Then why are you even what? Well,
Where would you find
you
that
just
answer?
said you're gonna go to the NASA website, right?
I said I could. I didn't say I will.
Oh, so we have
I mentioned
another troll here. Okay.
a troll. Man. I just mentioned a few different places. I said YouTube. I don't think I actually said YouTube. I said Google.
Oh, I asked you
Then I
if you could
mentioned
find the
NASA.
place that's measured the Earth. I said, can you find the company for us? So you can.
Company?
So there is no company? There's no person or company or billionaire or the feds, the fucking no one, Britain, the kings, queen, nobody's fucking measured the Earth, you're telling me? No evidence of anybody measuring the Earth, but you think the Earth's been measured is what I'm asking you.
I'm not sure if it's been measured.
Nobody
told
listen.
to
We
measure
have a thing
by
called
NASA.
National. Well, you don't have to wonder about weird shit. I'll help you out. National Geographic.
You're breaking up very bad, Dino.
Yeah, could you repeat that, please?
National Geographic will film the life cycle of a flower for 3 years in slow motion. So, do they have any evidence of measuring the Earth in slow motion or regular motion at any time, for any period of time, at any point in time?
How am I meant to know that?
Well, then why do you claim that you could find it?
I mean, there's that many videos explaining the Earth's flat as well as the Earth's round, so
And
not only
what I
videos, sources
asked-
on the internet.
What I asked is, why do you claim right now that you could find if you wanted to?
Yeah, why I claim I could find it is because, like I said, there's that many
Can you do it
videos and
sometime?
articles explaining that.
Can you do it sometime?
Do what sometime?
Please. Actually find it and citate it. You know what citation is, right? So you show a quotation, citation about what you are talking
Yeah.
about. Right. Can you do that sometime, please?
Well, I mean,
we're gonna be here. So
could you as
anytime.
well?
For the curvature of the Earth? No, I cannot.
Well, I mean,
no, we haven't found any. That's why we're asking for your help, because we thought you'd be a cool, smart guy and a little bit smarter than us and help us out. 'Cause we're laymen. So we were
Alright,
wondering
this-
if you could lend us a hand.
Yeah, no problem. I got this video and the voice text here.
Yeah.
If you want to check that
I'm
out.
watching.
Yeah, good.
Oh, it's journalism, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and what is your claim about this video? Because so far you only posted something. What is your claim?
Watch it and you'll see my claim.
Can you tell us, please, at least in one simple sentence?
All right, one simple sentence.
Yeah.
Earth is round.
We're not going to make your argument for you. So if there's a point you're wanting to make from the video, you need to make your own point.
Yeah, I did. Earth is round.
Okay, but this is not a measurement. You realize that, right?
Measurements. The measurements in the video. You can
No,
watch
there are
it.
no measurements about the radius. There are no measurements about the radius of the Earth in this video. I just watched it. It's 1 minute.
Yes.
Well, even in the video or any picture you got, can you like post the picture and put like a black mark on the horizon for us? Show us where the horizon's at in a picture.
Well, it's kind of a video. That's the issue.
Oh, I said get a picture, right? Get a picture. Like you take a picture off the
Get a
picture, right?
picture of the video, or
No. Holy fuck. You get a picture image of a horizon. Anything you deem said horizon, the thing that we call horizon. Get a picture, a background image of a picture. Then put it up on the back chat and show us where you think the edge of the Earth is, where it's bending.
Well, I don't think there is an edge of the Earth, though. I think it's just
But there is always an apparent edge, right? Because it's a curve.
Yeah, it's a curve.
I want you to show us where it starts curving. Point to where it starts curving in any picture you got of any horizon anywhere, of any bow out distance or whatever the fuck you got.
I don't currently have any pictures, but
Did you just show the Netflix?
Did I what?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did with journalism. Yeah, that one.
I missed. Yeah.
Funny how they need to use flat earthers to prove their globe, right?
By the way, yeah.
And then it comes from Netflix.
To try to anyway. They think I don't know what they think they're doing with it, man. Honestly, because
Making fun. That's what they are trying to do, to make fun.
They're only making fun of themselves because we only work with reality and what you can present or prove. The fucking NASA bullshit just burn images. I mean, Santa Claus is real. You're fucking. You understand that, right? Your ball you can't present to anyone. You have no presentation of a globe anywhere. It's just a plastic hollowed out ball that says not for educational purposes. It's a sticker ball. And then you have a cartoon. That is great science.
Oh, Clayton, by the way, you showed us this journalism experiment, right? We actually do have a dozen of other laser experiments. So if you want to look into that, you can find it below
I'd be
this
keen.
voice chat. Okay, I can post it to you.
Or could you link them? Possibly?
Is that the laser experiment they did with that $25,000 or whatever it was laser that where it was left on and the collimator was melted and
No, this one is with journalism trying to shoot it across some targets, that's all.
Okay, I was just wondering because I just jumped in, like I just got here just a few minutes ago and I was just, where's the video? Let's see. Is it this last one that
Yeah, the 1 minute video. 1 minute.
Hello, yeah. I'm Clayton.
Okay, well hello Clayton.
How's it going?
I just think it's funny to be a globe, bro. I see a book.
Demok, you are breaking up very bad, like really roboting and everything.
Maybe it's a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
I can probably fix it.
It's alright. Oh, okay.
So we're still waiting
Okay.
for you to make your argument.
But in the meanwhile, we can teach him, so.
Yeah, did I tell you?
I'm always up for learning.
Look, guys, I'm asking now for your mercy and for forgiveness. If I end up interrupting someone or speaking over someone, if I start talking and I hear that people are talking, I'll wait and I'll stop. But it's like I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to fix the problem. I'm working on it, but so I just apologize ahead of time.
Yeah, you're right. So kind of curious because I've heard a lot of like flat Earth. I've heard a few theories about what's at the end of the Earth. I've heard ice, like a big ice wall, decent amount of times. And I'm actually curious what to use things at the end of the Earth. Sorry?
The Antarctic ice wall. That's what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from other people.
Do you want me to show pictures? There are a dozen pictures. Like you can literally just put in Antarctic ice wall into Google, click on images, and there are hundreds and hundreds of pictures.
So that's at the end of the Earth on.
What we claim is that there is a wall that's keeping in the oceans, because that's what even on the globe mother, right? There is water within the ice walls.
Yeah.
Even if it looks different, what we can agree upon is that an ice wall right next to the ocean. So that's what you're gonna see, and we claim that ice wall is actually all around.
Yeah, I mean, so many people disagree and then agree with that, though. Sorry.
Antarctica is the highest land on Earth, right? So when you reach, and I've never been there, right? So this is just what I have seen of footages. So when you reach Antarctica, you encounter a 200-foot high ice shelf, right? So this is what they call an ice wall. It's not. When people say ice wall, they immediately think of Game of Thrones, right? But the reality is, you need a crew, you need climbing equipment just to get on the Antarctic land, the ice shelf. Okay.
It's quite tall.
Like, really, I didn't really kind of zoned out a little bit. So what do we need to get into this ice wall?
Well, equipment. People
like literally ladders or helicopter or something that we can, jump over it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we have that equipment, don't we?
Yeah, sure.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Do you have it?
Not personally, but I'm sure these big companies do, right?
You
but
think
these big companies which explore.
Sorry.
You go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I said you go because someone else. Yeah, sorry.
Do you know that you just cannot go there? It's not like you take a $5 ticket there. It doesn't work like that.
If someone was that motivated, I'm sure they would push themselves to that.
Motivated.
Why wouldn't they?
We are talking about tens of thousands of dollars. That's not motivation. That's
That is motivation.
That's money.
What makes tens of thousands of dollars to cross that ice wall? A few ladders? A helicopter?
No.
Are you kidding me right now?
Nuclear.
That's what you explained before.
To keep you warm. Nuclear stuff to have energy to go as far as you want to go. Because you can only go as far. Listen, if I sent you where you've never been with no food, how far are you going to go with your tank of gas, idiot? You're going to go the whole fucking tank?
Well, of course I'd pay for some food, man.
Listen to what I just asked you. You're just going to keep talking.
Yeah,
if I sent you to a place you didn't. If I sent you to a place you've never been before with no food, and you go, how far are you going to go away from me? I have the food, right? You leave. How far are you going to go? You only got a tank of gas. You're a smart guy. Any smart guy would only go half the tank of gas and come the fuck back.
Yeah, right. But I'm sure they're getting more than just a tank of gas, right?
So how much does it cost to go there?
How am I supposed to know?
A lot more than tens of thousands.
You're acting like you know. You're telling us we're stupid for the amount or whatever we're saying. So you tell us.
When did I ever say you're stupid? I'm just saying, I'm sure if someone was that determined, they would explore it.
Hundreds of thousands.
We're laughing about it.
You know,
hundreds of thousands. There's people that just want to explore, get out there. They'd bring food with them and gas and everything.
You want to explore in a warm place or a cold place that's below zero?
And go to
Depends how determined you are.
Go to a place
to die.
That kind of missing the point of exploring. I want to go exploring, but only somewhere nice and temperate. Like the idea of exploring is to find some stuff that other people haven't found. That's why it's called exploring, not tourism.
Well, I want to go somewhere where it's cold, man. Well, if I keep going for a year and every day of that year it's still cold and I come back and it's still cold and every day it's still cold, what am I exploring in? It's pretty cold there, right?
Well, you'd be finding the ice wall. You'd be proving the flat Earth. You'd be turning all of modern science on its head. I think you could deal with a couple of chilly nights for that.
So you heard what I said about
flat Earth.
You heard what I said about the ice wall riding, right?
Tell me again, Gabby. Sorry, Roger.
It's Roger.
Sorry, Roger.
So,
Beg your pardon.
The Globers, they strawman flat earthers with the ice wall, right? And people immediately think of Game of Thrones, but reality is when you reach Antarctica, you have to climb onto the ice, right? And it's not a small climb. So it's 200 feet high, something?
Right.
Sure. Okay, so 200 foot.
I've
never watched
the topography of the Earth would tell you the Earth is flat, not an ice wall. But go ahead.
So yeah,
you can't go there anyway.
So what do you feel is next then? You got to climb a 200-foot ice wall and then
have your equipment. You think you can walk?
We can't go there anyway.
No.
Yeah, it's not about feelings, Eggshell. You say, what do you feel is next? Nothing to do with feelings.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you go,
great point.
When you go south, when you go south, I've never been south, but there's a lot of people who have, and you come to a very cold place which we call Antarctica, and that's totally uninhabitable and extremely dangerous. And nobody's allowed to really go there unless they get special permissions. And even if you could go there, you wouldn't do very well anyway.
You need actual military acceptance and government acceptance to even go near.
My stepdad didn't. He
near Antarctica.
On the ice. He just went down and camped on the ice with a company called Antarctica.
Who did? Can you say that?
Yeah, with a company who's got permission from the government.
Sure. Yeah.
That's exactly what I said.
Okay.
Somewhere they've already been, which means not exploration. Exploring would be going and coming back and saying, okay, I saw this. Let's go 200 miles today. Tomorrow, let's go 500. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. That's cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to do. I don't think they've ever done it.
Because I think it's an important point that Chad raised, which is it's not about feeling. So what is the evidence then about what goes beyond after you climb this 200-foot or meter, was it? Sorry.
There's no evidence because no one's been there.
So there's no evidence because no one's been there. Okay, that's interesting. Tell me more about that.
What can he tell you about nothing? You tell me more about nothing.
Well, surely.
What do you know about nothing?
I would hold the position that if I had nothing to say about it because nobody had seen it, if nobody could go there, nobody should hold any position on it. Then I would. That's interesting because it seems like
you're actually quite right about that. By the way, yeah, you are quite right. But then why do you claim it's a plane like the Antarctica? It's just a little plateau.
Say again.
I didn't understand what he said either. Don't worry.
An airplane in Antarctica.
An airplane in Antarctica. Yeah. Qantas do flights over there, as does another.
No, they don't do. They don't do flights over Antarctica.
Okay, so but it's.
What do you mean okay? It's not okay. You just told a lie.
Well, I don't believe I did. I believe there's a company that claims that they do.
Show us then. Give me a link.
Sure thing. All right, I'll just find it for you.
So why then do you believe
flying over Antarctica?
Sure. One-day Antarctic flight. Let me find it. Antarcticaflights.com.au.
Not to Antarctica. Over Antarctica.
Yeah. Oh, you mean sort of over one side and out the other?
Yeah, that's what over means.
Right. I thought you meant.
What do you think over means?
Being over, on top of, above.
Yeah, over it.
A plane flew over my house.
Yeah, exactly. It didn't fly to your house. It flew over your house.
No, if it flew to my house, I would think that would imply that it landed in my house.
Okay, so can you share? Can you share it in live chat?
I'm just trying to find one that doesn't have a bloody ad that pops
Well,
up.
what about depth of the globe? Let's talk about
Yeah.
depth.
No. We didn't do this. Stop.
He can't go any farther than Antarctica. We've already established.
No,
this.
no. Just stop. Let's deal with what we're dealing with.
Yep.
There's a hole in
Let
it.
him slide
Can we fall through it?
Oh, so what was your last question to him?
Flying over Antarctica. Has it got the route that they take?
And remember, we are asking for a raw footage. You know that what that means, right?
No. It's all right. So they got. Where's the route they take?
I'm just finding it. Firstclass.com.au. I've got another one here.
So basically, what they're doing is they're flying over some ice over some of Antarctica and then flying back to Australia. They're not actually flying right over it and coming out the other side.
Is Australia real?
That used to be a
fuck
bad
off.
offence in this room.
Yeah.
Just as a warning, Clayton. Yeah, because there were.
Yeah, no, he's an idiot anyway. Don't worry. He's just
There were
total
a sect
twat.
of flat earthers who didn't believe in Australia, and most of the people in this room believe those people were controlled opposition, and they were saying it to make flat earthers look silly.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
Have rules
yeah,
against
yeah.
saying Australia's not real.
Alright, my bad. I mean, I just, heard it a few times here and
You don't
there.
have to. You don't have to explain yourself, Kate, and we know who you are.
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm Australian. I was just asking you if you believe in Australia.
We know.
My bad. You know what I'm doing. What,
No, it
I
wasn't
just
bad.
asked
It wasn't bad of you. You're not
Yeah,
right
my
enough
bad.
to do anything bad.
I'm
No,
not
you're
right.
not right enough to be bad. You're completely
Why do
neutral.
I-
You're an act of nature. You're a force of nature, just like a dog or a tree. You don't
funny
say
how
a
you
tree.
get scolded
a tree
here.
is bad. It's a bad
Tree
tree
is
in my
bad.
garden. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bad tree if it's like hanging over my house. I completely agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, the tree's a bad creature, a bad individual.
Well, if it's hanging over my house and it's gonna fall on my house, indeed it is. What's wrong with that?
We need to put the tree in jail.
Nah, don't put it in jail. Just kill it, man. Like, why would you put a tree in jail? Could you explain
It's
that?
bad. That's what
Give
you
me
do
some
to bad
videos on that
people.
too. Could you link me some?
So where's this writing? I'm looking through the site, but I don't see the route.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Chad, are you gonna
struggling
link
to
me
find
some
the route
videos?
myself.
No.
I found it once before, but I mean, it doesn't fly over into somewhere else. It's a port to whatever you call it.
Yeah,
like
no,
it's a
I've seen it.
return
I've seen
flight.
it before. Don't worry.
Right.
Just link me, Chad, to this tree we should put in jail.
What they do is they just fly around. And,
So what's then the theory then? If we don't have any evidence for it, but we're asserting that there must be some sort of edge or container, what's the theory then? We go up 200 meters of ice.
no, we're not searching. There's any kind of edge.
So
the reason we assert there's a container is because if there was no container, then all the gas would just disperse.
I'm just calling that container the edge. Would that simplify things so we could then discuss the edge?
Yeah, but you know the argument, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not clear on what the edge was. Most of what I notice is this: that people don't want to talk about it anymore. I haven't heard a good explanation about the.
I mean, I don't know anything about it. I mean, the thing is, when we're talking about things we don't know about and trying to explain things we haven't done, then we're going into the realms of just telling stories. Now, all we can go on is what we experience, and if you go beyond what you experience, you're just telling stories. Obviously, you can go on things which are well documented and tests which are well, obviously you think some things are well documented, like the moon landing, maybe, I don't know. But, when you talk about something which, when you talk about things which you can't experience, like what's beyond, what we call Antarctic ice wall, or, what's over there, I don't know. What we do experience, though, is the Earth is flat. So this is called Flat Earth Discord, not what's beyond the ice wall, Discworld? Or is there the idea that there's an ice wall? Well, that's just how you define whatever you call Antarctica. You still there, Eggshells?
Yeah, I'm here.
So, Eggshells, you haven't actually showed us how did they go over Antarctica, right?
No, it's okay. It doesn't have to.
I found another company that's got
don't.
maps. I'm struggling to read the maps. I'll share that link with you. Where this is what I'm reading.
No, there's no need. We've seen it all before. No, don't worry. They do fly over parts of Antarctica.
So, like the side of it? Okay.
Yeah. Same as that guy who claimed to walk across Antarctica, where he just cut across.
Walk across.
I think he's walked across or skied across. He had these. He's a phenomenal athlete. Real good, really strong adventurer. But basically, there's a few places where they've driven around in Antarctica. They've got a few bases over there, and basically he just went across from base to base.
Yeah.
Across a section of Antarctica, which is has no. We've got certainly no reason you can't walk across a section of Antarctica on a flat Earth. I suppose with regards to Antarctica, Eggshells, do you find it at all suspicious that all pretty much the whole all the different competing nations have all agreed to work together on Antarctica? Do you find that at all suspicious?
Suspicious probably wouldn't be the word I would use, but it's certainly interesting or curious that they all agreed to not go drilling down there. What do you like? If we were to array the possible explanations for that, I guess one of them could be they are hiding the ice wall or the container.
There's don't. I really don't like you saying hiding the ice wall. There is ice there. That isn't hidden from anybody apparently. Well, it's sort of semi-hidden because you have to get clearance to even go below the 60th parallel. But nobody disputes there is a lot of ice when you go south. No, that's
right. But
this idea of saying the ice wall,
hiding the edge of a plane. That is what I'm talking about. It's one possible explanation. Could you think of some others? What might be some others?
Well, there's loads of it's just endless sort of speculation. Any kind of you just make up stories as much as you like. But there's no evidence for them, so you can just dismiss them without evidence. Any story made up without evidence can be dismissed without evidence. Would you agree?
Sure, yeah, but I would say the same as about there being a container. It's been made up without evidence, so I'm doubtful of its existence.
Yeah. I mean that's fair enough. But then you'd have to sort of try to explain how things are contained. How do you contain something without a container? Containment sort of suggests a container, doesn't it?
Sure, I'm just not sure that the Earth is contained or that there is containment. At least what I was taught in school was that we are losing our atmosphere.
What does pressure mean to you?
Pressure could mean a great number of things. I get what
we're losing our atmosphere.
We are talking about physical pressure. Physical pressure. That's what we are talking about.
Now, sorry. Let me just quickly. What evidence were you presented with to suggest that we're losing our atmosphere?
Oh, I don't think I was presented with any. I think I was just told that by a science teacher. I'm not even sure.
So you can just dismiss it without evidence, can't you? So it's a stupid thing to say.
Was it a stupid thing to say, though? Do you think that's accurate? I mean, aside from
if there's no evidence,
you think it's accurate.
If you've got no evidence,
you've been sitting here postulating about the nature of an ice wall. I haven't called you stupid yet.
No, I haven't.
Not yet.
I've actually specifically said.
It's partially hidden. Didn't you say that? It's partially hidden.
No, I explicitly said it wasn't hidden.
No.
Okay, it wasn't hidden.
Exactly,
Okay, so now you're making
opposite of what
statements about
you're the
something.
one who keeps going on about an ice wall, and I've been continually saying there is no such. We don't think of an ice wall.
There we go. That's what it's called.
No, you're a waste of time, you are, mate. I've had enough.
That's okay.
So pressure without a containment. Can you demonstrate it in any way?
No, I can't.
Except for the gravity and the Earth, right? That's the only place where we experience it.
Without getting a large amount of mass together, and I'm not able to get a large amount of mass together, so I'm not able to demonstrate.
I was asking about pressure and presenting the kind of pressure that doesn't need a containment with gravity. Don't mix up what I said, please. Or do you not understand what I asked you?
Maybe I have misunderstood it. Tell me again.
That's quite bad, because I was asking about the pressure.
Right, and I was responding to a point about the pressure where I was saying the only way I could demonstrate gas pressure without some sort of external containment would require enough mass to get enough gravity to contain an atmosphere. And I'm not able to get
the gravity is basically about comparison in between masses. So you can use any kind of mass and then compare it to the kind of similar mass, right? It should work with a pen to a pen, right?
A pen should have its own atmosphere, is that what you mean?
I was talking about gravity. Now you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, maybe I don't. Have another go.
So two pens should attract each other, right? Put on the same table, right? But that's what the Cavendish experiment is basically about, no?
Sure, yeah, I think all the
Oh, now you know what I'm talking about. Oh, now you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I don't think I've been unclear about what you're talking about. I just don't think you're making points very well. Not unclear of the points you're making, but I'm somewhat unclear of why you're making them.
No, I was coming from behind talking about the Cavendish experiment, but I changed the masses to pencils. That's it.
Sure. Yeah. Pencils. Every body is in some way attracting every other body. Was the way it was explained to me.
Nice. So when you're talking about the pressure regarding the atmosphere and how it contained, how is it contained? The atmosphere.
How is it contained? My understanding of it is it's contained with gravity.
So I was right like 5 minutes ago before you were trying to spiral about it. Okay. So
that's exactly what I said.
Anywhere else, can you demonstrate?
One of us here is definitely spiraling. I think upon that we can agree. So carry on. What's up?
Again, so can you demonstrate such thing?
No, I can't.
Great. Thank you.
Yeah. So would if you were to put that in a different way, would you say because you cannot demonstrate gas pressure without a container, therefore there's a container?
Where scientific experiments should be like repeatable, I think. Yeah.
Sure. But I'm trying to understand what the experiment would be. Unless you can show me X, it doesn't exist. Is that what you're saying?
Again,
pressure here.
I was asking for a simple demonstration.
Yeah, but I'm asking
and even that, just talking about it, because that's what we can do right now. Nothing else.
Right, but I'm asking a question now, and that is, if I'm unable to demonstrate for you,
well, that's the deviation of the topic, isn't it?
No, it's the same topic. Let me slow it down for you. I'm asking: is the logic you're using because I cannot show this thing, it therefore doesn't exist? Is that right?
Not you.
You asked me to show. You asked me. Okay, let's go back in the conversation a bit. You asked me to show you.
Obviously, I'm not asking you per se.
No. Let me just lay it out, and then you can respond to it. You asked me to show you gas pressure without a container. I said I couldn't. You said right. That's it then, or something to that. Am I to take it from that? You mean because I can't show X, you can presume therefore that X doesn't exist?
No, you're twisting around what I said because I said.
Okay, maybe you could make your point more
explicitly-
clearly then. Go for it again. Have
explicitly,
another
but
crack. What's up?
Can you demonstrate it in some way?
No, I cannot demonstrate it in any way. Me
So by
personally, definitely not.
citation, be one of them, yeah. So you don't have to do it yourself. Never said that.
No. I'm happy to say no. I'm not able to. What is your conclusion from that? From my inability to show you a thing? What do you infer from that?
Your claim that gravity keeps it in is kind of baseless, right?
Because I can't show you how gravity does something.
Yeah, that's
Therefore,
that's what you were talking about with the other guy. That if you don't have evidence or proof,
right,
then the claim is like just a story you're telling.
right, like the container, just a story that we tell
No.
ourselves. To
So,
explain
writing,
gas pressure.
I have a steak. Do I need to show you the cow?
Do you have a steak? Do you need to show me the cow? No.
Yeah. No.
If you didn't
So-
have a steak, would that be the proof that there was no cow?
No, I'm talking about
Thank
the
you very
steak.
much. That's
no,
it. That's all we're talking about.
no,
Simple.
I'm talking about the steak, right?
Welcome to
I
the
show you
globe,
the. Wow.
The thing is, if you ask riding on eggshells, can you show me gas pressure without a container? And then he goes, no, me personally, no, I can't do that. It's like,
That's right.
can anyone do that?
But that's why I said citation.
Well,
right?
so
And he-
just-
and he
you would-
wants to-
even if the answer to that was no, you wouldn't have gotten anywhere because the whole point that you have with your black swan
I do not have
argument
a positive claim.
shows that is a fallacious way to make an argument. It's a silly way to construct a logical conclusion.
I do not have a
Because
positive.
you cannot show me X, therefore it doesn't exist, is a dumb way to think. And the fact that you use black swan,
No, that's not
is
what it is.
evidence of what's wrong with that.
That's not what it is, right? The claim is that gas pressure is being no. Wait a second. The claim from the globe is that gas pressure is being contained, right? Because or else it would be filling the void, right? It will be filling the available volume as stated by every gas law, right? And there is no demonstration where there can be gas pressure without a container. We ask for this, right? And then by you not showing it, then it doesn't mean that you're correct, right? It means you do not have the demonstration of no gas pressure without a container.
Sure. But
Okay.
that doesn't prove that it doesn't exist. It's still possible that gas pressure could exist without outside containers.
Well, then show us. Show us.
You're right.
Every
But
gas
you're right.
law.
This is. I thought you guys are all about the reversal of proof fallacy, right?
Oh no,
You've gone,
you're right.
I'm making a claim. You prove me wrong. Otherwise, I'm right. It's just a silly way to construct a logical argument.
So how do you get gas?
Prove me wrong. You can't prove me
How do
wrong.
you
Okay,
get?
fine.
How do you get gas pressure riding?
How do I think we get it? I think we get it with gravity.
No. How does one get gas pressure? Not how do you think? What is the?
I think with gravity is a great way to do
It's just
you can do it.
Yeah,
with
we
the
don't
same.
care what you care, buddy. Buddy, we don't
It's
care what you
just
care
so
about. We
undoable
want
with you.
experiments. We want a fucking experiment. Can you provide evidence that you can have gas pressure without a container?
You want an experiment that definitively proves the opposite of your case. Otherwise, your case is true. Is that correct?
No,
No, I want you to prove your case. Stop
I
strawmanning
don't
what
have a
we're
case. I
saying.
said I
You're
don't
saying
know.
something. We don't even have to debunk it when you're not even creating an actual real statement that can be proven by
Exactly.
something.
That's an interesting point, isn't it? You're not able to debunk me because I haven't made a definitive statement.
But the
You
globe
didn't even-
has.
I don't
Yeah,
have
you
to
said
debunk.
gravity.
If you say 1 + 1 = 3, I don't have to debunk it. There's no proof that that's true. So I'm not gonna spend time debunking something that can't even exist. It's
Yeah, that's
impossible.
my position with the container too. Yeah, we're on the same page. We use the same logic. It's just we seem
No, we don't.
sometimes
Don't
not
say
use
that.
it
We
at the
don't
same
at all. When I'm asking you to actually give me evidence, you can't provide any.
Well, but let's flip it. Oh, hang on. Let me just.
No,
make
we're
sure I've
not.
got your
We're not. No. When the moment you
let
say
me make
let's
sure I
flip it, you
understand you
literally implement two things. One, that we don't use the same logic, and two, that you're full of strawmanning techniques.
Okay. So let me
Provide
try to
evidence. If you do
steel man
not
your
provide
position.
evidence, then your statement that you can have gas pressure without a container is absolute horseshit, and nobody gives a fuck about it.
So let me try to steel man your position. You correct me if I'm wrong. Okay? Because gas
You're
pressure has
struggling.
never been shown. Okay, I'll give it a go. And
We
you
are
correct me
right
if I'm wrong.
and you are wrong. Get
Go on, writing. Say.
Because you cannot demonstrate gas pressure without a container, I doubt the existence of gas pressure without a container, and I infer the existence of a container because we have gas pressure at sea level. Is that correct? Something like that?
No, so let me answer you one more time because the other guys didn't let me. You have a positive claim here. A positive
I
claim
was trying to steelman the position. I want feedback on that before we move on to a different point. I was trying to steelman the position, so I need a yes or no.
And you moved from it. I stated that, and you moved away from it. You were the one that moved away, not me. You have a positive
Right, well, we're
claim
here now.
about the pressure and the gravity, right?
Sure,
And
you
the
have a positive claim about there being a container. Good, so we both got two competing positive claims.
What's our positive claim?
You can ask about the
Have gas
container.
pressure
You
without a
can ask about
container. Gas pressure requires a container.
No, what we're saying is that because we have an atmosphere, therefore it must be contained. That
Great,
positive
that's a
claim
positive
can easily be demonstrated with a fucking bottle.
Awesome. Please prove it. Please show me that.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you at all.
Are you genuinely are you playing dumb right now?
No, no.
Yeah, he is. But let's prove
certainly.
he is.
Take a bottle. It has
Right.
gas pressure in it because it's contained. What
Is
else
that-
do you want me to
Is
prove?
that
You?
what you would say is evidence? Do you think that meets the bar?
This isn't it.
Absolute empirical evidence.
But so if I said so let me just check that. Let me just check the logic of that. If I said all dogs are brown and then I showed you,
Nah,
a
this
brown
guy's
dog,
full
would
of
that be
shit.
evidence
This guy's
of that
full of shit.
statement? Because I just asked you to prove it and you just said I can show you one.
You're full of
example it. Is
shit.
one
You're just
example-
full of shit.
But is that a good way to test things? Or do we
No,
test it
it's
using
not
the
even.
method of-
You're not even supposed to test it. All of thermodynamics is based on examples.
for a long time.
Not obfuscating at all.
But have you done physics during classes at school? Have you done thermodynamics?
Sure,
every
yeah,
single
I did it
problem
for a
they
bit.
give you, every single one of them has a container. Graphics, forces, any kind of problem that you would have to solve during your classes at physics
So you've
implies
said,
the
I can show you a
existence.
bottle, therefore there is a bottle around the earth. Is that what I'm meant to infer from that?
What we're saying is that we can only experience gas pressure when that gas is contained.
Okay, how did you prove that? How did you prove that?
Jesus Christ.
Listen,
Show
that
me
is
where
an
you got to that
object- that is an
conclusion. Show me your
objective
working.
That's an objective truth that all this is a law of physics. Like if you're going to get like even the
The
scientists
law of physics.
say like this has already been established. This is an objective truth that we all experience, we all observe, we all see. This is how the natural world works. If you're claiming that it works any other way, then that's where you're going to have to demonstrate it. Because every demonstration of creating gas pressure requires a container. So that can be demonstrated all day long. And if you're claiming that it can be, gas pressure can be created any other way, then yeah, you have the positive claim and you need to demonstrate that. This
Yeah,
is an
we're
objective
agreeing on that. We've both got a positive claim.
We don't. We don't have a fucking positive claim. It's self-evident.
Man, just
It's self-evident.
There's
So
a
you're making a
difference
positive
between-
claim, but then you're saying it's self-evident rather than demonstrating it. Do you do
Oh,
that
you're
with
right.
anything else?
It's an objective truth. Are you disagreeing
All
with
right,
that?
I'm right because it's self-evident. Great, I'm right.
You're full of shit, sir. You're full of shit.
And
Why is it
you were
okay for you to say it's
Oh.
self-evident, but it's somewhat fallacious or solipsistic? Or
It's
any of
like
those other
saying
fancy words you like to use?
it's an axiom. It's like an axiom in mathematics. Between 2 points, you can draw a straight line. We can't fucking prove that, but it's fucking obvious.
You can. Yes, you can. You draw it.
Whoa, really? You can.
Settle down, buddy.
There is 3,000 pages of mathematics analysis on it, and nobody can prove it because it's unfucking provable. You can prove that? Go on, win a Nobel Prize. Nobody's ever been able to do it. Congratulations, you're
math
able
is
to
the
prove
only-
axioms. This is a fucking clown.
man.
You're a numpty dipshit.
Maths is the only place you should use the word proof. It's exactly the way you do.
Have you ever heard about axioms? Axioms in mathematics, things that are self-evident and you cannot prove, and nor do you have to prove them? Have you ever taken
tell
the
me
5th
about them.
grade in school? Remember when they taught you
Certainly
about
didn't learn
theorems and
in
axioms?
fifth grade, so maybe you could educate me. I didn't learn about axioms.
Yeah, well, Google axioms and educate yourself on that.
Well, you could try to explain it. If it's
No, I won't, because you're a clown.
You could explain it to a fifth grader.
I've heard you here months ago. If after so many months having all those stupid goddamn logical fallacies arguments, they're full of shit all the time, you can't even understand what something that's self-evident is and why in science there's things that are called axioms, then there's no end to you. You're a complete clown.
Yeah, you know the arguments, writing. You know them. You've been here.
Yeah,
for
I know
months.
the arguments. I just don't know what's wrong.
And then you come in the room,
and to
then
say
you
it's
ask
self-evident is pretty
No.
flawed to me.
And it is.
Because anybody could say that, couldn't they? Really, Roger?
So you want to say that it is not self-evident that gas pressure needs a container?
I would like it to be demonstrated. Somebody said it was a law of physics. I mean, that's got to have been printed somewhere before, doesn't it?
Just like entropy, we know high pressure goes to low pressure. We don't have to prove it. It's self-evident.
Answer the question. Can you have gas pressure without a container?
I would love to hear a definition of container so I can answer that question.
Jesus.
Answer the question. Can you have gas
container.
pressure without a container?
Okay, so let me ask you some questions so I can get a definition of container that I can
No, I'm done with it.
Physical barrier.
This guy's a fucking clown.
How can you not want to define the terms in your own question? That's confusing me. You don't want to define the. Yeah, go on. Sorry.
I can do it.
If
I can do it.
If you're going to create gas pressure, tell us what's needed. What do you need to create gas pressure? What's necessary?
Gas and some sort of force holding it together.
That's not. Yeah.
No. He's not getting away with it. I'm not gonna let him get away with it. Define force.
Yep. Force could be.
You use the term force. Define force.
What do you mean?
You're a fucking clown. You're a fucking clown.
This is like a little cue.
I literally exposed you. We ask you. So listen. Pure Love asked you about what do you need. Very smart question.
And you shit the
yeah, and you literally referred the term force in the definition of container. Now I asked you what a force is. Define force. You can't even do that.
The walls of a container would be exerting a force. Who posted this thing up here?
You would fucking obliterate you if you hear that.
Here we go. I'll post it again. Somebody else has posted this for me. Donato, thanks for that, mate.
Walls don't generate any force on you. Oh my god!
Why is force popping up in two different words on that area there? Why is force?
Writing what you showed me is like the problem I first did in the 6th grade. They give you a container, they put something above it, and then you exert a force. And you are presented with Oh my god!
So
there's a force because somebody is pressing on it. Somebody's pressing on it. That's why there's a force.
I see. So what was wrong with what I said?
What you're saying is the container is not a force. The container is a container. The gas molecules, when they bounce off of the walls of the container, create the force of pressure.
Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Yeah.
You do realize that force by the Newton's definition is mass times acceleration. What is the acceleration of a completely non-moving container?
Well, okay. Let's go back to this thing that you've posted that you seem like you understood in 5th grade.
You can't answer. Okay.
No. You literally said that's a force.
I'm trying to.
If you want to use Newton's definition, you must have some kind of acceleration to that
this is
container.
the behavior of somebody who's interested to hear the other person's response because...
No, I'm not interested in trying to explain anything to you because you're a clown. You're a clown.
It's not the behavior of it's the behavior that you're exhibiting is not the behavior of someone who wants to have an honest discussion and never has.
Love to have an honest discussion.
Never has been, and they keep letting you back every time you get banned. And I don't know why. I don't understand why. Because you're not an honest person. You never want to have an honest discussion.
Because you guys do this. You dish gallop people when Globers turn up so they don't come back here, and then everybody goes, "We need a Glober to talk to," and then I'll come back for it.
Are you streaming right now? I'm riding on eggshells. Are you streaming? Riding on eggshells. Are you streaming right now?
No, I'm not.
But we don't just want discussions with Globers. We want productive discussions, honest discussions that can have like a meaningful purpose. Like no discussion with you can be that ever because you're just honest in all of your approaches.
I mean, I'm learning quite a lot from this discussion actually.
Thanks, Clayton.
And I mean, I kind of dislike how Andrew's just screaming over the top. It's kind of hurting my ears. I had to turn him down quite a lot.
Then decrease my volume.
I like it. Yeah, I did decrease your volume. That's why I can hardly hear you now. Anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm just curious about the point about force, Andrew, because I use the word force and you seem to disagree with that. And then when I posted the meme,
Eggshells, I told you what the force is a couple hours ago. Couple hours ago, I told you what is a force. No. A force is not mass times acceleration. No.
So can I summarize?
I told you the
what happened here.
I told you the requirements you need before you have a force.
What are they?
Oh my
God. A field.
Need a field for there to be a force. I haven't heard that before.
It's my opinion that he's streaming right now and we shouldn't give him the time of day.
I'm not. So you can choose to believe I'm lying.
That's okay, I don't care about it.
Lying yet.
Without a field.
You just need to post evidence.
Yeah.
So just to summarize, we showed you our side and the proof and demonstrated it and talked about it. What is your proof for your side without containment, pressure and atmosphere?
Most of my proof that I present in here is how the proofs that I'm presented in here are.
You haven't presented anything. Do you realize that? Where is the citation?
Use the stuff
or
to
anything.
show me and show how it's silly, generally speaking.
So you haven't presented anything for your side, right?
Yeah, not much. No, I would agree with that.
Okay, thank you for at least admitting to that. Okay.
Thank you for your service.
To present something conclusive, that will mean you need to prove anti-gravity to demonstrate it. Yeah. So you can have a field. So you can call it gravitational field. Yeah. First of all. And then you can also call it a force, attraction and repulsion. And the repulsion will be the anti-gravity. Until then, it's a tooth fairy. It doesn't work. It doesn't match reality.
So I asked you what you needed, right, for gas pressure.
Yeah, I said a force of some kind.
You said a force, but the only force that you've talked about is the force that the gas molecules create, the force of pressure after they've already bounced off the walls of the container, and that force is the force of the pressure, the gas pressure. So you can't use that, right?
Yeah, I'd agree that would be one way to do it.
You can't use that force to produce that force. You need the thing that needs to be, that's the force that's being created is the force of the pressure, the pressure of the gas molecules. So before you even get to that, like what force are you invoking, and how are you going to create this gas pressure? Can you provide a demonstration of that?
I'm with you for a part of it because I think I agree with the bit where there would be like a wall just sitting by itself in a vacuum doesn't have a force, but if you exert force against it, then you're going to have an equal opposite force back, and that's how you get the force, which could be the gas pressure.
It still doesn't have a force, okay? It's the gas molecules that are creating the force after they bounce off the walls.
The interaction between them, one pushing one way, and either it will give or it will stay there, and that will be an equal and opposite force
Eggshells.
direction, right?
Eggshells. Wait a minute.
Well, there's your container. So how are you doing it without a container?
Sure. So and I would agree that would be one way to do it. All I would require for that is evidence of the container, aside from saying it's self-evident.
You can also way to create gas pressure.
Other ways to create it, I could conceive of a chunk.
That's what I asked you. What would you if you was going to create gas pressure? What would you have to have?
You
can't say the force of the pressure because that's the thing you're creating.
What do you mean? I'm not claiming gas pressure creates gas pressure. I don't think that would be a rational thing to say.
You're claiming force creates gas pressure.
Yes, a force. Any force, I imagine, could.
Wow. Okay. Can you give me any citation that force creates gas pressure?
I posted that meme above. You can just reuse your own meme if you want.
In that picture, my boy, what you presented is two different situations. One is where there's that cap on the gas, And then the action, because somebody comes and presses on it, or an object is being put on it, and so a force is exerted.
Yeah, we're on the same page thus far.
That has nothing to do about creating gas pressure. That has everything to do about creating the state in which the gas finds itself. If you want to decrease the volume of a gas, you push it in the container. It has nothing to do with creating gas pressure.
You just say most sensible things, and then at the end of the sentence, it just goes the weird. Can somebody else help me out here? Another flat earther explain what he's trying to say, because it makes no sense to me.
It's this thing that you posted. This is what I just addressed a moment ago. You're trying to say that the force of the gas pressure is creating the gas pressure, which is
No.
I will paint it for you with my goddamn pencil, give it a picture, and send it to you, because apparently you don't even know basic physics. I mean, I gave you the basic explanation. You don't even understand what it means.
So why does the word force appear in this meme that you'll always
Because it's a problem. It's a problem. The teacher comes in the class and says, we have this volume, this many moles of gas in that pressure. Then we exert a force on a wall. The volume decreases, the pressure increases. Let's say the temperature remains the same. Tell me what happens. Yeah, that's a problem. That's what the teacher says to the kids at school.
So let me just state what I think you're saying, and that is, you have a certain amount of gas inside a container, and by exerting force to reduce the volume, the pressure increases.
If the temperature remains the same.
You're
just talking about the pressure thus far.
Already there, but how is it already there? Oh my God. It's like established in the gas pressure. We're not talking about what happens after you have it. We're talking about, so do you not, are you, okay, do you agree, Rodden, that you need volume before you can have gas pressure?
But the gas has got to be somewhere. Yeah, sure, you need volume. Yeah.
You need volume. How do you get volume?
Space.
Without a container.
What do you mean?
Get volume? Can you have volume without a container?
Sure, yeah.
I get volume without a container. So wait, vacuum.
So let's test it. Let's test it. Rather than just laughing in a high pitch, I've got water that contains a fixed volume.
Let's find a definition of volume. Volume definition for this clown.
Sure. So let me just finish what I was saying, if you can handle that, Andrew. You've got water in a glass, right? Let's say I've got 500 milliliters.
I'll give you the definition.
Andrew, let me finish, mate. You've got 500 milliliters in a glass, right? It's contained. I think we'd agree with that, right? So I've got a volume in a container. Now I tip the glass on Andrew's head. It's no longer contained. It's dribbling down his head because he keeps being rude. Is there still that volume of water? Does that volume of water still exist even though it is no longer contained? Yes or no?
No.
It doesn't exist anymore. So what happened to the water?
To define that volume, listen, the only way you can find out that volume is to put it in a container.
I'm not asking you to find it out. I'm asking if it exists. Does the 500
Can you just read the definition so you understand how volumes exist?
Amount of space that a substance or object occupies. That's exactly what I'm talking about. 500 milliliters of water. I pour it over your head. Does that volume of water still exist or not?
It was in a glass to begin with, was it?
Yeah, it was in a glass. Then I tipped it on his head.
100 ml glass. Wow, a container, in other words.
Yeah, it was in a container, and then I tipped it out. So does volume require a container? My answer would be no. It just requires it to take up a certain amount of space, as is the definition that he just gave. Thank you for that definition, Andrew. I'm going by number 2.
What is the certain amount of space? A certain amount of space
is milliliters. That's what milliliters is measuring.
That's not. If that's not volume.
Mate, if your body occupies 5 meters, if your body occupies 5 meter cubes, that's because there's an edge to your body. Ergo, kind of a container. If that water that you're talking about has a volume, it's because there's a kind of a container between the water and the atmosphere around it, dividing it.
There is a set amount of volume. On that we agree. That it needs to be contained is where we disagree. It does the 500 milliliters of water I just tipped on your head. Sorry, I'm changing it. I've pissed in a glass. There's 500 milliliters of my warm, overly orangey piss in a glass. Does it still exist? Does that volume still exist?
Yeah, this guy can't even understand what I'm telling him.
One of us is definitely struggling with comprehension.
I told you it has an edge. That water put anywhere has an edge.
There's a bit where the water is and there's a bit where the water isn't. Sure. Yeah, on that we agree.
You do realize that you cannot put water outside of a container. Wherever you put water, it would stay in the container.
But what if I tipped it on your head?
Water has a measurement.
It will go down and fill the existing space of the container.
What's the container after I've tipped it?
I don't know, the floor of your fucking house.
The floor of my house becomes a container.
Yeah, and the walls.
Okay. Really? Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it will soak into your clothes. It will fall on the floor. What's your other great question? I mean, what a ridiculous conversation.
I mean, on that we agreed.
Yeah, you started talking about water when we are talking
Quite
about gas.
miserable, I'd say.
Sure.
Miserable conversation.
Sure, and the point I was simply making is that volume doesn't require containment, just as Andrew demonstrated with the definition. He says.
No, that's what you understand. That's what you understand.
Let me read it out for everybody then. Definition 2: the amount of space that a substance or object occupies, or that is enclosed within a container.
So
why would it use the word?
You do realize that space, hold up, space needs a container. You cannot define any space anywhere in the universe without a limitation. Listen to my fucking question. Do you understand it? Space implies a limit. Do you understand?
I understand what you're saying. I just think you're wrong.
No, you don't, because you keep on saying that you don't need containment. Of course you do. A cubic meter has a fucking edge.
Maybe I need to underline it for you. Let me underline it for you.
Oh, God.
Gas pressure. Not just the gas, not just the water. Gas pressure. What is causing the pressure? How can we measure it when it is not being contained? It's very simple.
Yeah.
No,
we don't have a compelling answer.
Yeah, it is, but
bullshit.
you're too goddamn full of ego and you can't be honest. That's why you can't get it. It is very simple, but you're just full of it.
No, this guy is full on Maxwell, the plagiarist.
He's full on one flew over the cuckoo's nest.
Thank you.
If you ask me.
Yeah,
Thank you. He literally just gave me, he went on and underlined it. Thank you.
The one who plagiarized Ampere laws, they say he corrected Ampere's laws.
How are you, Bigot, on this lovely Tuesday morning? It's Tuesday.
Yeah. Good at home.
Honesty, man. Just the amount of
how are you, Truth?
Object. That's a deep question there, Ariel. Let's see. So how is this right here, how is this right here supporting your argument that you don't need a container to have volume? You don't need an enclosed space to have volume. How can you have volume in an open space? How?
It's just the definition of it. I'm just describing to you what the definition is. I've got a volume of steel, let's say.
The amount of space that a substance or object occupies, or that is enclosed within a container. Yeah, well, how do you have an amount of space? How can you measure an amount of space? It's not contained.
Or how can you measure it is a different question to whether it exists. Most of the time you would measure it, you would probably put it in some kind of container.
It has to be an amount. An amount is a specific. What is an amount? What does amount mean? Amount means the sum of, the total of, a measurement of. It is a conclusion of a specific amount. It's a specific area. It's specific, it is a fucking measurement. How do you not, you are the most dishonest person. I don't understand why people keep letting you back in here. It's to be arguing over whether or not, what volume is and what amount of space means. This is bullshit. Do you not? Is this all you have? Is this really what you're doing right now?
It's like when you go camping and you have a gas cylinder to cook your food and you want to know how much gas is in there and you check the valve and then it tells you. And that pressure reading tells you, is this thing got only a little bit of gas left, a lot of gas? Containment is a prerequisite for you to be able to measure the pressure.
Listen, Numpty, you've never experienced non-containment. Never. Every single second you spend in your life, you've been in a container. Nobody has ever experienced not being contained. Even people that say we live in a fucking infinite universe, they're kind of contained because they say the universe has an edge. So whatever how big the universe is, in a sense, you're still contained. Your points are like, there's no container. There is a container actually no matter what. Like, your argument is complete nonsense. A human being cannot conceive non-containment.
Andrew, don't give them that universe because it doesn't exist. It goes.
I know it doesn't exist, but I'm playing his coin, not even on his coin. It doesn't even make sense.
I mean, space itself cannot exist without a field.
But according to him, and he cited it, it's gravity. He did say that.
Well, I told him why gravity cannot call itself a force and neither a field, because it doesn't meet the requirements to have a field. A field requires poles, like north-south, attraction and repulsion, and also like charges, like positive and negative, and even also there you have attraction or repulsion, and also direction of motion.
It's a baseless claim anyway.
Yeah, also directional motion according to the charge. You moving positive charge moves along with the electric field, and negative moves the opposite. Yeah.
Anyway, I'll yield the floor to Clayton at the moment. I got some food.
Yeah,
gravity?
Yeah.
So
what are we talking about?
Obfuscation, King.
Could you repeat
about
that?
how there's definitely a container, even though they've never seen it, can't measure it, and cannot describe it.
Yeah, so I don't want to talk about that, but like, more about this ice wall, I'm quite confused because half of you seem to believe in it and half of you don't.
So are you
Just
containing
curious here to who actually believes in
that
this.
there is no containment?
Who are you talking to, sorry?
Full of things that don't have evidence.
So you're not making a claim then?
You are eggshells, brother?
Look, you're not just going to sit there and keep shouting off these basic claims that you've been making and assert them as whoever's hot micing, can you please, or echoing or whatever. You're not just going to sit here and just keep repeating, just keep like blurting out like you've got Tourette's, while someone else is getting ready to have a conversation, repeating the same shit that you haven't validated, that you haven't established, you haven't verified. It's just baseless claims that you have no evidence for, you have no support for. Like, just the claim that you can have volume without it being contained, without having a container, is just
Excuse me, why is
thing I've ever heard.
Why are you so violent with your words? Could you just you have to bring all those nasty words into it. Just say it a bit more calmly.
You're
She's offended not talking to you.
Kind of central.
She's not talking to you, dude.
Everybody's feelings, guys.
Oh my god, my feelings are hurt. You used the bad word. You said that my radius cannot be calculated and measured because there's no way to do it. I'm offended.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that in English?
No, if
you can't do science
troll,
with
then you can go
feelings.
ahead and have your conversation. Concern trolling, by the way, is automatic bannable offense without question. So,
okay, buddy, I'll explain it with all honesty and being completely serious.
I just simply asked if you could say it a bit
Listen,
nicer.
I'm explaining. Then you can say whatever you want. if you're offended by stupid words and people saying mean words to your feelings and whatever, you can ask and say maybe you can't really focus on the topic of it. But if your rebuttal of what we're saying is how we're saying it and not what is actually being said,
it's not my
then
feelings,
you can leave.
it's morals and generally.
My god, okay.
Do you not have morals? I mean,
it's pretty boring.
Honesty,
We're
is a huge
here. 1 second.
Yeah,
one
well,
second. We're here to talk about. Yeah, 1 second. We're here to talk about the subject matter. Yeah. So, do you want to talk about the subject matter?
I mean, I just thought it could be worded a bit more nicely than that.
It's a yes or no question.
Also, Crypto, you're a little bit low. Maybe, I don't know, your mic.
Are you deaf or something? I just said.
He can hear me. So
yeah,
don't
barely.
worry about
What
that.
station
so
you
you
on?
can hear me. So the fact that you
Barely.
heard me and you haven't answered yet, yeah? So go ahead and answer.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'll ask again. Are you here to discuss the subject matter?
Yes.
Fantastic. Let's do that.
Well, I did in saying that it could have been said a bit nicely, you know?
Okay,
Don't
enough.
Alright,
So
enough.
we're going to discuss the subject matter, or we're not, right? And we're here to do that. So if you're not here to do that, put yourself on mute.
I mean, I am, but like, could have been
Fantastic. Let's
discussed in a bit,
Bro, I don't care about the tone policing. How many different ways
Yeah, I
can
can understand that by your current tone.
Can you
I-
stop mentioning
I
it, dude?
understand that.
So, given that I'm the lead mod here, right?
Just chill down a bit, man.
what's
It's
going to
alright.
happen.
I get it.
Bro.
Brother, yeah, I get it.
Chilled, and I realised that you're here to wind everyone up. That's what wound me
I'm
up.
just. What do you mean? I just simply asked.
Stop talking over me! You need
I can
to
barely hear
engage with
you.
the subject matter. Bro,
Because you're
Just stop
talking over
talking.
him.
No.
you need to just engage. You need to either engage with the subject matter or leave. They're your two options. And if you don't do either, I will just kick you. Really simple. So, I suppose we were talking about gas pressure without a container. Was that the subject?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Let's continue that.
So what have you got to say about gas pressure, Clayton? Clayton the Meek.
Sorry?
What have you got to
No,
say
I
about
just
gas pressure?
nothing really. I just took offense to some of the words you said before, which I didn't think were really necessary. So you can kind of continue what you're saying.
Forget that. That was an observation for you.
What do you mean? Forget that? I just said what I said.
Yeah.
You're watching 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live.